Let me know if I'm live.
Testing.
Yep, I'm live. All right. I'm going to put the link in, Jilly. If somebody else wants to come in, we'll see what's up. You know what I mean? But really, I just want to have this quick interview because I missed the stream today and I want to know like what happened. So,
Okay. So,
YouTube rejected your comment. Damn, what the? I can't even share. Fucking. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh, yeah, no worries. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to help people move past their unhealthy.
Well, no. You're starting in the middle. Start from the. I want to know from the beginning, kind of. Oh, it's my meth day, short bus. Happy meth day.
Okay. So I got sent a screenshot that Esmeralda updated her profile picture to an AI image of me with a giant double chin. So when
Which
she
is
went
kind
up
of
on,
that's
what?
kind of funny. That's kind of funny.
I mean, it's kind of weird.
FCC, why are you trying to get my stream taken down, dog? What the fuck is that shit? I don't got no people in channel that could delete that shit. Come on, like, why are you trying to do that shit? So go
Are you
ahead.
done?
Sorry.
Okay.
No, sorry.
So she went up on cruises, started like crying. So I went up there to ask her what's up. Like why are you sitting around looking at pictures of me with a giant double chin? It doesn't seem like it's healthy moving on behavior.
Okay.
I started off kind of immature because it's really hard to take her seriously.
What's up, critical salute? So wait, can you? I want to. So she was she on the stream first, and then you came up, or were you up there for like? I want to know the whole story, like the whole thing.
Oh my god, okay. She came up there first and was crying. So I decided since I was alerted to the goings on today, I decided to go up there and ask her what was up with the double chin picture. And
Yes,
she
yes, Anthony Cruz. It's an inside joke. I've been calling him critical for a long time. I don't understand how you don't get that shit. But go. I'm sorry, man. Chat's gonna fucking bug me tonight. But go ahead.
I'm trying to just figure out like how in depth I can go with explaining this.
I want to know the whole story.
It was just a lot of vibes. Like she had a very angry vibe. I
You
was
you
trying my
told
best.
you told me she was yelling at you at some point.
Yeah, we're not there yet. The whole time she was mad because for some reason she refuses to acknowledge the fact that all of this is her husband's doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's true. I mean, it's not. You know, you're just as responsible as he is, right? You're gonna admit that or no?
I mean, did I have a loyalty to her?
Not to her, but you had a loyalty to like marriage, I guess you can say. Or were they? Are they even married? Yeah, they're married, right? So
Yeah, they're
marriage.
married.
Yeah, so you should have like a loyalty to that.
Mm. It's a complicated situation, but
I don't think it is. Sorry, Julia. I'm not. I'm never going to be on your side. You
that's
understand what I'm saying?
fine. The
So,
whole thing is
yeah.
fucked up, and I said on this panel that like I shouldn't have done it. And if I had known that she was this nuts, I definitely wouldn't have done it. This is like not the normal situation here.
Mhm. But originally, I'm just going to put it out there. I want to know the whole story about Esmeralda today. That's kind
I'm
of
trying.
it's kind of interesting. But I just want to acknowledge that she really had nothing. I'm just this is just me speaking truth. She had nothing to do with it at the beginning. You and him got into a relationship that you shouldn't have, right? And you knew it was wrong, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Yeah, exactly.
And I admitted that. And I said it to her specifically that it was
Well,
something I shouldn't have done.
Good for you then. That's good for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I
Finally,
did a lot.
you're becoming a real woman over here.
Yup. So the whole point of me going up was to try to get her to stop being so like focused on me. Like it's when you're sitting around looking at AI generated double chin pictures of me and like putting it as your profile picture like on a random Tuesday when I haven't even really been around for months. It's like I've been on a couple streams here and there, but it's not like it used to be. I haven't really said anything about her. So I was trying to get her to get into a healthier mindset, and the whole time she just started getting progressively angrier and like legitimately was screaming at the top of her lungs
What's up,
at me.
Chrissy? What was she
Refuse.
saying? Like, what made her like get angry?
I think it's because she wasn't satisfied with the things that I was saying, and she wants to put all of the blame on me when I didn't
Oh,
go to her. You know, I didn't go to her location to have her husband cheat on her.
well,
He went
see,
all the way out of his way to do it himself. I didn't trick him. I didn't cast a spell on him.
I don't know. Okay, I think you guys are both equally to blame, but I think you're probably. I'm hearing this from your perspective, so I didn't see the clips. I didn't see nothing. If she's trying to put all the blame on you, I can understand because she got back with him, so that makes sense to me. You know what I mean? But damn,
And like, I didn't really get to say this, but it was definitely heavily implied by like the angles I was taking. It's like they are together. They're working things out in their real life.
yeah, that's what
She
we heard.
doesn't
Yeah,
need to be here. This is where the humiliation happened, unless she went around and told everyone, which I'm sure she did. If she just got offline, stopped focusing on me, and just worked on getting through the emotions that she has rightfully of about the situation,
yeah,
she wouldn't need to be this upset about it.
yeah.
But this just pissed her off. And she kept saying that I was being like disingenuous and making it into this whole spectacle. I don't even know what she was screaming. It was kind of like she wasn't saying much at all. Just kind of flexing her nuts at me.
So
And of
what'd you
course,
do? You
what
just took
me?
it?
I mean, what else is there really to do? I'm trying not to talk shit to her. I let her get it out and tried to help her. The whole stream I was just trying to help her.
Time out really quick. Time out really quick. Southwest Tard. I don't know who you are, but that's exactly right. That's exactly right. So I don't know how it's so complicated for people to understand. I know things might be public. I know some names might be out there. I just don't want them here. I don't care if you use first names. My name is Will. My docs is out there. I think her name is Jilly. I'm not sure. These are first names. These aren't full doxes. So just don't dox people. It's very simple. It's very simple. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm getting tired of people lately.
Well, that was something that she like freaked out about too. We're like Jedi went on Sabby's panel like months ago and said that he gave me their wedding picture to put out there. I'm sure that someone or me can find the clip, but she seems to think that I'm obsessed with her. She even used the word infatuated, and it's like it's anything but. I mean, fat, yeah, but
No, don't do that. Come on now. Don't do that.
okay.
Did you
It,
throw
it's
salt at her?
it's. Did I insult her during the whole thing?
No, I said, did you throw salt at her?
Oh, I should
I
have.
know, I know salt's like your witchcraft thing. So
Maybe that would have helped the situation, but her negative vibes were permeating the panel. I don't know. I mean, the whole chat was going nuts the whole time, trying to throw all kinds of insults at me because I was trying to be a reasonable person. And that,
What were
obviously,
they?
according to the
What were they
cult,
saying about you?
everything they could.
Like what?
Oh, I'll never be a mother. And, um, like, it was just weird, like, how I'm a shitty person. Like, who cares?
I mean, I
It's
care.
just
I'm
so
trying to be honest
biting.
with you. I'm trying to be honest with you, Julie. I care. I think what you did was not a good thing. That's just my opinion,
It
right?
wasn't. But is
Yeah.
it really a good thing to spend 12 plus hours on panels revealing and lying about sexual details about your husband's mistress, getting back with him, and then continuing to monitor the online space,
Mm,
and then cry victim every time somebody talks trash to you in a trash talking community? I mean, that was sexual harassment and it felt like a huge violation. I didn't do any of that. All I did
yeah.
was say childish insults to her when her husband invited her up on panel.
And I mean the whole situation is shitty because he was like, and like, the whole story. He was in our community, and then you found my docs, you gave it to him, and then he leaked it. So it's just like, the way I look at you guys is like, man, none of you guys are innocent. None of you guys are innocent, right? But I don't hold a grudge towards you or Jedi or anything. I don't have hate in my heart for you guys. Nothing like that. It's just, it is what it is. It's whatever.
I need you to get past trying to moralize me about the situation because we know it's a bad thing to do. We don't need to keep rehashing the fact that it was bad.
Well, just
We
like
don't
me
we don't
personally,
need that.
I want to do what you did. Me personally, I just want to do that. So I'm not
Not
saying,
many would.
but I've done horrible things too in my life. So it's not like I'm saying I'm better or worse or nothing like that. I'm just saying I want to do that right now in my
Well,
life.
we can drop the moralization of the situation, okay?
Okay,
We can
okay.
all acknowledge the fact that it was bad for the 100 millionth time. I'm not gonna sit here and like have somebody preach to me.
I'm not preaching. What? That's not preaching. Oh Lordy, Jesus is in my heart. I'm not preaching. I really just wanted to know about the story with you and Esmeralda, to be honest with you. I want to know what she was yelling about. Like, what was she so, like, I want to know what, I want to know, like, what ticked her off that made her, like, go off the rails. That's kind of what I wanted to know about.
Oh, that's right. I read out some of the messages that Jedi was writing because I wanted her to realize that I'm not the villain and that he actually does deserve more anger. Let me, like, do you want me to pull this stream up?
Can you play it? Because I'm on
Yeah.
my phone, so I don't know if it's, like, possible. If you can play it, we can. Do you have clips, or are you just gonna go from the beginning? Because I don't want to just sit here and, like, watch the whole thing.
Oh, it's private.
Oh shit.
What the fuck, Cruz? You little bitch.
Cruise is lame as hell. I really wanted to watch that. I was gonna watch that tomorrow morning, man. Damn.
Hang on.
Somebody's got it recorded. Everything in this community is recorded. It doesn't matter. This is being recorded right now, I guarantee you.
Yeah, whoever's recording it, well, has recorded the other stream isn't gonna let us use it, obviously.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, she in NTF's chat earlier said that I'm lying about the fact that I was begging him to stay with her. So I started reading off the messages that I sent you some of, and I think that was really what set her off.
Hmm.
Cuz like they're pretty bad. Like the ones that I sent you aren't even really like the worst of it once I was reading through them earlier today.
Wait, which ones? Because I got the letter thing, but what are you talking about?
The ones where I was telling him to stay with her, he's gonna die alone and broke.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you told me about that. I don't know if you sent me that.
I can read them out
See?
again.
See,
that's what you
Titty
want.
Titty Bang Bangs has it recorded. Got him.
Okay.
It's gonna be out there. You can private your streams all you want, Cruz. They're out there.
Yeah, I clicked that link and it says if the owner of this video has granted you access, please sign in. Yeah, like she's saying that I twist everything to make the story in my favor, and it's like it's in no one's favor. Everyone is a fucking loser here.
Yeah.
Like
See, that's what
her husband cheated on her. I did something I shouldn't have, and now I have her on my ass. Like he has to reconcile her. He is gonna die alone and broke. Like
and
no
then
one
when
won.
and what
Nobody
she
won.
did coming to the community. And I really tried to warn her. I was really trying to be like an ally to her, saying, none of these people are your friends. They're all going to go against you at some point. You got to be very careful right now. But she wouldn't listen to me. So go ahead. Do what you got to do.
Like I think James tried to warn her. Liz might have tried to warn her. Like, yeah, people were looking out for her, but she even admitted the whole reason that she's here is so that she could see what her husband was a part of, so that all of this would make more sense to her.
Well, that's what hold on. First off, that's what she says. But at the same time, there's some of us that think that she's doing shit on Jedi's behalf. So it's almost like every time I see her online or something like that, I feel like he's like over her shoulder going, click this, do this, say this. Like it's almost like he's like, I don't know. This is just me personally. This is how I see it. I tried to post the link. I tried to post it. It's not letting me, y'all. Hold on, I'll try one more time, but
I think that's pretty obvious that is what's going on, especially when, you know, they went live together after her fake cam slip.
See, it says YouTube rejects the comment. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm on my phone, so it makes it so much harder right now. My bad. I think it is true. Thank you, Jody. I like Jody. I see that person in chat all the time. They're a good person. But yeah, so can you give me a second? I'm gonna try something really quick. I might get kicked from my own stream. Are you good for like a second?
I'm fine.
Okay. Just take over the stream really quick. All right. You got me?
Okay.
All right.
I don't have a wrench toaster, so I can't post it. I think that's what he's trying to do. But yeah. I think that the Nunyanites took a harsh L earlier. Letting Anthony come up, and now he's doing all kinds of damage control. Oh, I gave Hoax the heads up that Chili would be on his panel. Like, shut the fuck up. You left me on your panel for a whole hour to talk trash about all your friends. Fucking idiot. And like, yeah, the whole reason that he probably privated that was because he was co-opting other people's content. It's exactly what I said when I was about to get off of there. It's like, once I leave, this is just going to turn into another fucking restream. And lo and behold, that's what it became. As much as people want to sit and cry that, oh, Julie's up here. At least it was original content. And everybody cares about me and Jedi Sapphire. Because it was when I lost my virginity. It's true. It's the only sex story I have. This whole community was incredibly focused on the fact that no one wanted me. I was probably a virgin. Absolutely reprehensible. And now I've blossomed into a sexy butterfly. Please.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just talking about how I lost my virginity to Jedi.
Oh my god, they're gonna make fun of me they're gonna say that I shouldn't be asking about this kind of stuff. I shared the link. I can't, it's not letting me pin it, everybody, but there's the link if somebody wants it.
No, that's not true. I think that's what you were gonna say, that you were gonna ask.
About what? Ooh, Batmom says you're still trash, Julie. Ooh.
Bat Mom hates me. It's okay though.
That
she'll like
mom, she loves me.
I know control.
Pack on it really is actually. It's like the best content ever. But that's why we're getting into it. I missed the Anthony Cruz stream today. That's why I'm trying to get a rundown of everything. Jilly's kind of giving me like a, I feel like I'm getting a half-assed version. Like I feel like I'm not getting all the details, to be honest with you. Bat Mom, you love me. Don't lie. You love me. Come on, man.
I mean, it was just a lot of repetitive shit. She was telling me that I doxed her, that I'm obsessed with her, um, that I need to get over her husband. I don't know. It was just stupid.
So, okay, explain to me the whole story. This is the whole story. So, who went on panel first? You or her?
I've said this for the third time now.
It
She
was her.
was up
Okay.
there
Okay.
first.
I just want to make sure. Okay, so she went on panel first, and then she's talking about you.
I don't know what she was talking about, but I knew it was my opportunity to ask her about why she's sitting around looking at fake double chin pictures of me all day long.
So, I mean, if I'm looking at the if I'm a person looking at evidence, right, and I'm looking, and it's like you're not up there, and she goes up there, and then she's talking about your double chin or whatever. I don't know that whole story, but it's kind of funny to have a picture of you with a double chin. That's kind of funny. You have to admit, but it sounds like she's a little bit more obsessed than you are, right?
Yeah. I mean, you remember that stream that she went up on? I forgot whose it was, but she was trying to say that I used to be 300 pounds or something, and you laughed and said that there was no way. So another night in cruises, people were telling me go up and show a picture of you when you were 25. You know, because this was before I got on Ozempic apparently. So I went up there and I showed a picture, and like I never used to be like 300 pounds in the picture. Like I'm even thinner than I am now. So what I think happened was Jedi probably said something to her about how I lost weight and was trying to tell her like, hey, if you go walk on a treadmill at the gym, like you can look like her too. Your whole body shape can change and everything. And so since she didn't have the proof she needed in order to feel like we were once equals or something, she created her own giant double chin picture to like
Which is fun.
motivate her.
That's funny. Hey, really quick, do you know who this guy Demon Slayer is? Is he cool?
He was someone in the chat. He's like some retarded Nunionite who was trying to roast me and Anthony Cruz's, but he was at work and he couldn't apparently.
I'm gonna let him up. Is that okay? I have to go back to YouTube, post the link, and then I'm letting my mods know. Can you keep that link? I can't pin it. It's not letting me pin right now. I'm on my phone. Just keep it and keep reposting it every once in a while if everybody can. Is that okay with you, Julian? Can you do that?
Let the tard up.
Huh? Let him up. All right. All right. I'm gonna be back. You take over for a second. Porn bomb.
Was this like some kind of anime fag? Demon Slayer? I'm waiting. I mean, I don't know if he let anyone up. I don't think so. So that random sequence of numbers and letters I posted in the chat is the last part of the StreamYard link. If you put StreamYard.com and then put a slash, those letters, numbers, you could probably come up. Spurging, okay. If this is spurging, what does your leader do all day long when she isn't just restreaming? Because, oof. I'll post the Okay, that. StreamYard.com/Z7FTEGQKRY. And type that with your little fingers and come up. Hello, Angela. It's good to see you. Z7FTEGQKRY.
Julie,
Yes.
I didn't even think about that. You could post it. What are you doing to me? Having me
I
leave
don't
all the
have
time?
a. You think I'm a mod on your channel?
I should mod you. I'm trying to post it for other people, but fuck, man, I don't know. If you want the link, DM Jilly. She'll give it to you.
I posted the end of it in chat. Anthony copied and pasted it too, so.
Yeah, but Anthony's the worst one. He's gonna porn bomb or something.
Right. So, I mean, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and make it so that people can develop healthy coping mechanisms. But I think
I mean,
my reputation is cooked. It doesn't matter what I try
I
to
think
do.
you're. I think you're pretty. First off, I think you're pretty cooked, because if I every because the last time I talked to you and James, it was like a love. It was like a love thing and going on, and James tonight was like fucking insane.
I did that to him.
Yeah, I think you messed him up.
Someone's in the back chat.
Really? It's not showing up on me, dude. What the fuck? I hate doing this. I hate doing this on the phone. My StreamYards on my regular channel, it was like, you can't do anymore. You did enough for the month. I was like, damn, man. So I had to make a whole new account, and I only can get on it on my phone right now. So, oh, somebody's chat. Oh, I see. Oh, it's Cruz. God damn it. Okay, y'all. If I get porn bombed, it's whatever. We're gonna end the stream. So
I'm gonna ruin the stream. No, I'm playing.
Hello,
What's up,
Kurt.
Will?
what up?
What's up, big dog? How you been?
Chilling yourself?
Been holding up? How you been, champ?
Who, me? I just said
Yeah, how you been?
chilling.
Oh, that's good, champ. I'm happy about that.
Thanks, champ.
So you don't know how to drop the link?
I'm trying on my phone, man. I had to make a whole new account. I
Here.
just said the whole story. I struggled.
Okay, get off of YouTube. Give me a wrench for like 10 seconds, and I'll drop the link, and you can pin
It's
it.
not gonna happen. I'm not gonna. I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
gonna
wrench
fucking.
you.
You fucking
I'm not
retard. You have a
wrenching.
bunch of other fucking retards modded.
I'm not wrenching you, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna
All
give
right,
you a wrench.
guys. If you need the wrench, what's up, Sam Clinton? Are you letting
Is
the
that
boys
him?
hang today? What's up, Sam? Samantha? Can you talk about the case, Sam, or what's up? Is your
Is
lawyer
that
still
really
like
Sam
suing?
Clinton? Or are you
Yep,
fucking around here?
that's Sam Clinton, Dark Underbelly. Has your
Oh
lawyer
yeah.
given you access, Sam? Can you give an interview to me? What about PatCon?
Cruz,
What
stick
about?
to the topic at hand.
Hold on. What about PatCon?
No, because he said PatCon was the first one that gets exclusive access to an interview.
Oh yeah. Okay. I thought you were about to talk shit. I was gonna be like, fuck
Don't
that.
tell me nothing 2026. Kick him. All right, so what did you want to know about Jilly versus Esme?
I just want to know the whole story. I just want to know what happened because I didn't see your stream. And then you had sent me a DM that was saying to join or something like that. I don't know. And then somebody else sent me a DM, and I was like, what the fuck? What did I miss today? I missed hella good shit today. And then when I was talking to Jilly, she like told me a little bit about it. I wanted to hear about it.
Southwest Tard, he actually was the first one to actually give me a response on Instagram. Southwest Tard. I think I'm like one of the first people that got like exclusive like response from Sam. But yeah. I mean, I'll unprivate it maybe tomorrow or some shit. I like private it because FCC was playing it on his private stream.
Ah, I see.
And
So
to be honest,
so
fuck
what?
FCC.
So Cruz, then okay, because I was talking to Jilly, right, and she's gonna give me her perspective. Give me your perspective of the whole situation. What happened?
Um, I heard two women yapping for 2 hours.
Okay, all right. What were
I
they
mean,
yapping about?
something about looks, Jedi, trips, and losing weight, and who's prettier or some shit.
See, I
I
feel
don't
like I
know.
didn't get the whole story from Jilly right now.
I don't think I talked about like losing weight or anything.
Well, I mean, I heard weight mentioned a few times, but yeah.
Oh,
Anthony, why would you sit on Clown's doxing Will, then come to his panel? Because Will's stubborn and he'll do it because he's stubborn.
I'll do what?
Let me on your panel.
Yeah, of course. I just let people on. I don't know. As long as you don't porn bomb or dox or nothing.
You see, you got to grow a pair of balls, Dion.
I guess so, huh?
Well, why'd you grow a pair of balls and drop your addy to Nunya, but not me?
Oh God. So I got somebody else backstage right now that says
Who
Cruz
is it?
is gay. I hope this is not a
Oh wait,
porn
no!
bomb.
Don't let them up! Don't let them up, you idiot! It's obviously a porn bomb.
just make my picture big.
Oh shit. I'm trying to do it on the phone, man. Damn it. This shit sucks on the phone. StreamYard's made this so much harder, man.
Jesus, you almost got yourself pee bombed, you idiot.
Okay.
Who's is gay? Is that NTF or some shit? That's probably FCC.
Can that person come back really quick? Because it doesn't show it unless. Damn it, man.
I mean, they're there. There's four people backstage, buddy.
No, but I can't find backstage. I'm on my phone, man. I've
How
never.
can you?
Okay, I got it. 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 And kick from studio. No, it's not adding. Shit.
Oh, don't click that link. It's probably IP grabber.
Chill out.
I've. This is not working, so I don't trust it. It's not
They
working
said
because
copy and paste that link and drop it in chat.
it says edit name, kick from studio, ban from studio. There's no add to studio, so I don't know what to do.
I don't know.
Is it
Click on it.
true that FCC told a new community member Ed was a guy who had a couple of pictures on a flip phone? Wow.
Hey, whoever that is, try coming back.
Yo,
If you
Star
come
C
back,
James, get some fucking sleep, dude. You've been like on panels for
hold on,
40
hold on,
My
hours,
hold
bro.
on,
God.
hold on, hold on. We'll get back to James. Whoever that is, come back. I'll let you up, but you're not. I'm not going to let you porn bomb. That's not going to happen. So I'm going to have Jilly's picture up right now. But go ahead and come back, and it will work.
So Anthony did bring up something I forgot. I called her out on the fact that she claims that she's going to take a 12-hour round trip when they're on their family vacation to go to my favorite park that I've been posting shorts of for a few years. She's never been there before and used a picture
I
from
thought
Facebook to post on her community post that it's her favorite place.
I thought she grew up there. I thought you guys grew up in like the same area.
No, that the park is nowhere near her. I live 5 hours from where she grew up.
Oh, okay.
So she's going to take a 12-hour round trip, haul her whole little family so that she can go to a park that I like and like have a part of the Jilly experience. And I said that that was creepy and cited it as one of the reasons that she has unhealthy coping mechanisms about the whole situation and tried to help her move past it. But that's the level of dedication. She's looking at all these weird edited pictures of me, God knows what else, and planning to make these long, out of the way trips just so she can have a piece of my life. I
Okay,
guess
we
I'm
got a
the
new
one.
person. Sorry, I'm trying to do everything on my phone right now, and people are talking shit. There's a new person though.
Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
it's FCC, man.
Hey, what up, dude?
What's up, Will? How you doing?
Chilling yourself?
I'm good, man. I'm good. What's up, Jilly?
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm good. I want to. I mean, I don't want to derail this conversation, but I think maybe I can help to get it a little bit more laser focused because I'm not like super familiar with the Esme fucking Jedi thing. But what I'd like to talk about are two particular aspects of this situation. Number one, um, she has kids, right?
She
Yeah.
has, I think, 2 or 3. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about her kids. I just wanted to use that as a context because if I remember correctly, this guy that was with her and might still be with her was like trash talking the kids, saying he didn't want to be a stepdad. Is that true, Jilly?
It was
Yeah.
worse than that. It was worse than that. FCC. This is just what I heard. I didn't even
Well, I
see the
mean
clip.
let's break it down. That's why we're here, right?
I didn't even see the clip. I just heard from other people that he said that these kids are ruining my life. That's what I heard.
Hmm. He didn't
What?
even want kids. They're not his.
Oh my God.
And like, I read out one of these messages that he sent me to her on Anthony's stream. Let me get it up.
I
Where
mean,
like
these babies literally emerged from her vagine, and he's like, I don't. They're a problem for him now.
he raised one of them from like infancy.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah, from
God,
like 2
that's
And
years
that's the
old.
whole reason she cites is like why she wants to stay with him.
Yeah. No,
why
I
would you?
mean it sounds like he was a good stepfather for a certain amount of years, and then at some point he just kind of I don't know. I have
He
my
got he got
opinions about
he
the
got
whole story.
in your words, Will, he got switchy.
He got switchy and he got a piece of like a 6.5, which he's never had before. So he had to like
he
you
went
know,
he went from 3.7 to 6.5.
yeah, man. So he just gave it all up for that. You know what I'm saying?
He went
That's
all in.
just
He's like, this is it, dude. This is
yeah. That's just my opinion, and I know I sound like a piece of shit for saying that, but that's
I
just
think you're
my
right,
opinion.
dude. I think you're right. But imagine like literally throwing your stepchildren and apparently children that you raised to to the curb for a 6.5. That's what we're not talking about here, people.
Well, hold on. I
That's
want to clear
crazy.
up something. I want to clear up something. Switchy, he did not go switchy. Switchy is like switchy refers to being gay. Like switchy, you're like switchy. That's what that means. So
Well,
that's
that
not
probably
true.
applies too, but yeah. So
I don't know. I mean, they did buy a strap-on dildo, so I don't know, bro.
According
I
to
mean that's
her.
that's the crazy thing, dude, that I think people overlook. I think it's easy to we can like poke fun at like the adult aspect of it, of like cheating and this and that. That's all fair game. But they're like real children involved in the situation. Like
Yep,
actual
that's what.
like
Yep,
children.
yep. That's what a lot of us we're all saying that right away. We were like, "That's fucked up, dude. What you're doing is fucked up, man."
I'm like, I want to read this little excerpt. I said, if you loved those kids, you wouldn't leave them. And he replied, what does me leaving everyone behind say then?
See,
When I
he's
was
trying to
trying
say
to get
he's
him to stay there with them.
no. What he's trying to say is, look how much I love you
Yeah,
for leaving
he's
these
love bombing
kids.
you. He's love bombing
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
it's love bombing. Yeah, FCC exactly. Yeah.
It's creepy.
It's totally creepy.
Well,
There's fucking kids involved. Like I mean, how would you live the rest of your life, Jilly, if you had connected with him long term, knowing that like you ripped a bad stepfather away from like very deserving children?
that's a fucking good question, man. I never even thought of
Bad,
that question. That's a
bad,
good question.
bad karma, dude. Bad karma. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't want to talk about karma on your panel, Will.
You're
Sorry.
fine. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Talk about karma.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
honestly, I think that those kids would be better off without him if he really feels that way. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be the one.
damn.
I think you're right.
No,
I think you're right. Yeah.
but Esma said that they loved him, so I don't know. I don't
Hmm.
It's
know.
just a weird thing, man. It's like I know I harp on people that don't have kids or whatever. Jilly, I know you don't have kids, and Will, I don't think you have kids, but like even if you have like stepkids, or even if you don't have kids, you probably have family members. Like you have to care about kids at a certain point, right? And even if they're not yours, or they might be your family members, your nieces, your nephews, whatever. Like universally accepted, like we should care about children. And in this case, like he didn't care about those kids, and apparently she didn't care about them either. Her own kids, which because she wants to bring this guy back around, which is totally insane. And I'm not trying to like get into their business, but I for one think she needs to get off the internet and repair the relationship or move on with her life. Because if she stays here, it's going to continue to. It's a downward spiral, and I'm deeply worried about the children. I don't care about her or him, but
You
Yeah.
could worry about NCF children, not Esme's FCC. Just FYI.
The other aspect of this thing, which I think I talked about this before too, is like why does Jilly take all the blame? Like Jilly didn't travel for fucking 8 hours and pay X number of dollars to do whatever they did. That was him. But somehow like Jilly is on the receiving end of the criticism for having attempted to break up a home, right?
But from whom do you mean? Whom are you talking about?
I'm talking people in general, society.
Okay, because
right?
I've never said that. I've
I
always
know
given
you don't, but
equal blame to
people
every
do.
party.
Yeah, but people do. People in the community do, and they trash her for it. And it's like, I mean, zero responsibility or accountability for this dude, for totally.
I don't agree. I don't know. You have to tell me the names you're talking about, because most people I know are saying Jedi was a piece of shit for what he did, and Jilly is not a saint. That's what we're saying. So
maybe
I don't know.
on your side, but I've seen a lot of people trash
I'm not
and
on any
attack
side
Jilly
lately.
for it.
I'm on
Well, I mean,
fucking.
in your
I'm in an island lately, bro.
yeah, apparently, yeah. How's that feel? Nice and alone. You and Ray on top of an island all by yourself.
I guess so.
But no, I've seen a lot of people attack Jilly for it, and I was like, what did she do? She just like stayed home and like had a good weekend, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, she got he paid what, 7K? 7 fucking K, bro. Is insane.
Yeah, and he bought her gifts apparently too, right?
Of course, yeah, he got her gifts and shit. So, yeah, no, I don't think there's any saint in the whole story. I mean, I've said that from the beginning, but I understand what you mean, where it's like you can't blame one person more than the other. I think everybody's equally guilty. And then this is what happened that got fucked up is Esmeralda had no part of the story. She was not part of the story, right? Like she was part of the story because we heard about her or whatever, but we didn't really know her like that, or I didn't know her. I guess some people that are in the community like kind of knew her more than I did, but she started getting in the community after the whole thing, and that's where it got like drama. All of a sudden all this drama got picked up.
Yeah, I mean, her whole life was thrown into turmoil. Her marriage was on the verge of extinction. Her kids were on the verge of like losing their lame ass fucking gay stepdad. And what did she decide to do? Like lean into it more.
Yeah,
right?
that's kind of how I feel. I think
I'm like,
she
dude,
should.
what are you fucking doing, man? Just like
I think she should have done the exact opposite. Exactly.
Get a hold of your life, Get a hold of your shit, dude. You shouldn't be talking about this
don't
shit.
go into the internet. I tried to warn her, man. Her and I were like talking. I was like, hey, you shouldn't trust any of these people. They're all gonna fuck you over. Like this is not what you think it is.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. And just I don't know. She went full. I heard she was yelling at fucking Jillian today, like yelling at her and shit.
Yeah,
Anthony said he had to turn his headphones down.
Well, nobody wants to hear a woman.
At a certain point, I did turn my headphones down because it was the same yapping over and over and over again. I'm like sitting there trying to roll a blunt, and Esme's fucking raising her voice. Jilly's raising her voice. People in the
She
chat
was
are telling me to
definitely
control
screaming
them.
at the top of her lungs. I
Me
was trying to
personally-
get my voice heard.
Me personally, I feel like they needed that. A good old one-on-one with no interference.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cruz.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Is that you, Cruz?
That's Cruz.
¿Qué onda,
No.
güey? ¿Qué onda?
Oh,
Sí,
shit.
es
Sounds like
Crucito,
your
retardo.
Your English has gotten better, dude. Congratulations, bro.
Oh, thank you, bro. I've been taking dream classes.
Good.
I'm sponsored by DACA.
Good. You sound barely more articulate today than you did like a year ago.
I'm just trying to live the American dream provided by Trump
I
and
got
his
it.
golden card.
Yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to come up, and I think that part of like the kids, the stepkids, stepdad really bothered me. And then the other
I think
piece
it
was just
bothered.
like
I think it bothered a
why
lot of us, though.
Jilly
A
was like
lot of
the
us.
problem in the situation when like this guy has, is like getting off with zero accountability. Oh, here's the other thing I want to talk about. Can we talk about what's her name, Greta, and the fucking Lolita Express?
Yes.
I
Hold
heard
on,
this.
I don't know anything about this. Go ahead and take over for a second. Go ahead.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Jilly talked about it earlier. I heard it on the Aussie Kangaroo Dingo John stream. And something about like this guy fucking Jedi like wishing that Greta Thunberg, the young girl who's like all about world peace, we all know who she is. She's been mocked and dragged from here to eternity, somehow associating her with being part of the Epstein Island's Lolita Express. Do I have that correct, Jilly?
Yes, you do.
What the
What the
fuck is that all
fuck?
about?
Yeah, I had never heard that clip before. That was a huge shock where it's like, seriously? Like the people on panel did not really engage with him after he said that. It just seemed like it came out of nowhere based on the clip.
Yeah, he's sexualizing a minor. I'm assuming like at the time she was a minor because she's not super old, but that's really weird.
Yes. Yeah, that's
What
really suspect.
What do you think was going through his head?
I think we all know what was going through his head.
I think you're right.
I mean, there are things about him that like I haven't said and I wouldn't say to her face because she would never accept it.
Oh,
But
let me ask you this: if you had known he had said that before you lured him into your trap, would you have done that?
no.
I okay, great.
I
That's
mean,
important.
okay, so
That's
this is the
important for me.
thing
Yeah.
where it's like I think, like I said before, he shouldn't be around those kids based on the way that he feels about them that he expressed to me. But then if you add that extra layer, like,
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know if I
saying.
wouldn't have engaged at all or if I would have tried harder to actually break it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't think he should be around kids. Period.
Yeah, me
Oh my
too.
god. Yeah, that was probably one of the most. I mean, other than hearing Eon Will like drunker than I've ever heard anybody be drunk online, which was disturbing. I think the Greta Thunberg um, Lolita Express comments were probably either second or like first place or second place. Disturbing for me. It was crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I can brush off all the racism that I heard. That's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, um, that was crazy.
Yeah, the racism is kind of par for the course for the internet, but the whole Lolita Express thing is just beyond.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I wonder if that's even like a child protective services reportable thing. You know, like there's this guy on the internet, and he said this thing about Greta Thunberg and Lolita Express, but he actually is somehow in some part-time custody relationship with children. Can you investigate? I don't know.
You would think so, but for the record, if something happens in that regard, I wasn't the one to report it. Just so you know, it's me. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. All right. Well, anyways, Will, thanks for having me up. Um, I look forward to Friday night family vodka night stream. Jilly, good to see you as always. And Anthony Cruz, stop banging your fucking sister, you bitch.
Appreciate you. So, Will, are you here? Well, I guess it's just me now. Interesting. yeah, I shouldn't have done the thing, but at the same time, does he really deserve what he's maintained at this point? Like, sure, I'm getting a lot of criticism about what I did online. Fine. Whatever. You could argue I deserve it. But does he deserve getting to go on as if nothing happened? He won't even come on a panel and talk about it. It's February. Like, he left the community like two months ago? 4 months ago? It's not for me to decide, Jody. Of course it isn't. But if we want to moralize my part in the whole thing, we should moralize his more so, because were they my kids? Did I have any association with them? Would they be better off without him? Yeah. No to the rest. But he's continuing to have this resentment toward them and be in their life without any kind of love. Alt because I'm being harassed online by his wife. None of this has anything to do with me anymore, except how she's so focused on me. And in that stream, it really was just that I'm trying to help somebody.
I actually agree with that, Brave Little Toaster. He should have rejected her. To be honest with you, it's on Jedi for that. So he fucked up. He fucked up in the beginning, but shit, Jilly's just as responsible in my opinion.
All I had to damage was my reputation. He chose to damage kids, a marriage.
But how's your reputation now? Like, what does it look like now?
It's the internet. Do you really think I care?
Maybe you should a little bit. Maybe that's why you took a break.
No, I literally did take a break just so that Esme could move on. So that she wouldn't be hanging on to my every word in chats. Everything I've done in the last few months was an act of compassion toward her, whether or not she wants to believe it.
So everything you've done has been for her. You're really going to say that?
I'll double down on it. They're more sexually adventurous because of the things that I introduced into the marriage via the affair.
Come on, man.
Yes.
I think you're trying to make yourself look
extra hard to reconcile with her, buying her flowers, when I'm sure that he really had never done that.
First off, I want to say this, FCC, I always let people up on my panel. As long as you don't porn bomb or dox, you can come up on my panel. But FCC, I know what you were doing the whole time. I know what you were doing. You were undersliding me the whole time. You said a couple of comments that I do not like. And I think you're a piece of shit, honestly. So I just want to say that really quick. FCC, fuck you. You're a faggot. And that's just real. So sorry, go ahead.
I mean, really, me taking a break was an act of compassion. Me trying to let her know that, like, I am not a threat anymore, that she needs to develop healthier coping mechanisms was
FCC. I know. I don't love FCC. Sorry, I don't love FCC. I know what you were doing. I know. Kick me on my own panel. Okay. No, I know what you were doing, man. I know what you were saying. Sorry, Julie. I don't mean to cut you off again. Go ahead.
Yeah, again. I don't think I'm a hero in this story, but I think I'm the one who's trying to help her move past it, and Jedi isn't doing that for her. That was one of the other things I said. He's allowing her to run rampant on the internet, continuously monitoring things, and to speak out about her experience instead of just staying within her realm. Like, this was never her life before the event, and it shouldn't be now. And everybody, like, so many people were telling her she needs to work on her marriage offline. And people who don't have any kind of ill will toward her. If I'm causing her emotional distress, if you care like you say, then stop. I've been offline. I haven't been doing anything to cause her emotional distress. And honestly, having spent 12 plus hours on streams talking about my private sex life, calling me a cunt, and repeatedly talking out about her experience is what is causing her emotional distress way more than anything that I've done. I've barely spoke out about her at all. It's actually midnight here, Sapphire.
So what made you come back?
People were sending me stuff.
Is it your reputation?
So if my reputation is trashed, why would I come back?
To fix it.
Oh, so you think that this was all a self-serving act?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, that makes sense. That's probably the narrative they're going to run with now that you said it.
Well, I'm asking you questions, so I don't know.
No, I
Like,
don't
why
really
would
care
you-
about what, okay, I have attacked almost everyone in this community personally. I've destroyed my reputation with one side and then the other, and I've reconciled with certain people. They have no issues with me in this whole situation, and those are the people that, you know, I value. Everybody else, whether or not their criticism is legitimate, can think what they want. I mean, it doesn't really affect me at all at the end of the day. It's obvious that I can log out and, you know, live where nobody knows anything.
On tribal land.
I'll come up, Liz, sometime.
I agree, Jody. I agree. I don't know how somebody can get over the betrayal. For me, if I was Esme, I cannot do that. I cannot go back. That's just me.
And it's like you can see how me leaving as an act of compassion would be trying to help her, right? So that she would only have one thing to focus on, which is that. No.
No, I think you're trying to play it nice now. I think what you did was a bad thing. I think what you did was horrible. And then now you're trying to say I'm compassionate. I don't agree. I just don't agree, Jilly. It's just I don't agree with it.
Well, it's like this is probably the best evidence that I've moved on, where it's like, yeah, she violated my privacy, made me feel small in doing so. Like that's how I was victimized in this.
Made you feel small?
By repeatedly speaking out on live streams about my private sex life that I never talked about publicly.
Oh, okay. That made you feel small?
Yeah, I felt violated. I don't talk about my sex life.
Yes, you. Okay, all right.
Not like that.
I have to watch my tongue because I get talked shit about. So.
So, yeah, I purposely stayed away because she was harassing me. She was going on multiple live streams saying that she would fight me, agreeing that my murder should be live streamed.
What?
Yes, I have all of this recorded. Yeah. Like, it is kind of shocking that, like, nobody wants to hold her accountable for the unhealthy way that she's come and dealt with all of this.
No, I think people have. You can't say no one has.
I don't think so. Not really.
I feel like me personally, I've been holding everybody accountable for all the stuff.
Maybe, but it seems like most of the experience that she's had on here are people coddling her and in an effort to exploit her so that they can like either get more information or get entertainment from her.
Do you want me? Okay, you want me to get into that shit? I'll get into that shit for sure.
Yeah.
So I think you're 100% right. I think early on what happened is she was in the community and then there were people who were being really nice to her, right? Right. We all saw that and we know what side that was. I don't want to say it because then people are going to quote this, you know, take this out of context or whatever. We know what side was trying to make her like, oh, we're really cool with you. And then all of a sudden shit went off the rails and now they don't want no part with her. So it's very obvious what's going on. It's very obvious.
Yeah. And that was when I was gone. Like, I got reports about that. Like, when I left, they turned on her, and then when I came back, they re-embraced her. It's not a coincidence, and it's extremely transparent.
And I was talking to her on the back end and trying to be like, yo, you need to be very careful in this community, because this community is like, they're wolves over here. Like, they're like, you know what I mean? They're gonna tear you apart. And she didn't listen to me. So it's whatever. If you warn somebody about the dangers of something and then they keep going with it, it's like, you can't, what can I do? What can I do? So I tried to help, but it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you would think that he would be trying to tell her not to do this.
See, I think I agree with you. You would hope that he would do that, right? You would hope. But then what I think, because I'm talking about, you said think, I think he's almost like using her as like a puppet. I think he's like a puppet master behind her and using her in chats. I think maybe sometimes he's like under her name chatting and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that fool cannot leave the community because he knows his reputation is so sunk that he's over there trying to like control everything. That's what I think.
Yeah, like I said before, it is obvious that that's what's happening, but it's hard for me to come to terms with the fact that he'd be using her as a sacrifice, because that's fucked up.
I mean, it's fucked up to do that to the kids. The whole thing is fucked up, man. That's what I'm saying. The whole thing is fucked up because there's like, okay, somebody else is backstage, but I'm gonna keep your picture up. I think it's Cruz,
Okay.
but we'll see.
What's up, Beyond?
What's up?
You like my picture?
I can't see it because I don't want to see it because it might be a porn bomb, because I know you do that kind of shit.
No, look at the picture. You'll
I'm
actually
not
be
gonna look at it. I'm
surprised.
not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
It's a really ugly ass dude. That's my picture.
Oh, it's me?
Can you? I mean, how did you know it was you? I just said it was an ugly ass dude.
Because I know how you are. I know your stupid ass fucking humor.
Yo, Ellen, just for FYI, you're lucky I even let Jilly stay up that long. I mean, I saw your comment, Ellen. I was gonna end the stream a long time ago, like before Jilly even came up. But all of that happened. And I felt like I would have cucked the content.
I love the speculation about how much love I receive. It's weird, but okay.
You better be thankful, Ellen.
Everyone's thankful that they finally got some content other than a restream cruise.
I mean, I don't care. I mean, I could care less about the Jillian fucking that saga.
We
What?
care because there's
I
absolutely
care.
no fucking content out here.
Well, I mean, that's good for y'all.
Well, no, and
Well,
because how many
obviously you
people,
care.
and because how many people that shit affected. First off, it affected me personally. Like, that shit affected me, and then it affected those kids.
Wait, what? How did it affect you?
Because you doxed me, bitch. What the fuck
I
are
didn't.
you
He
on
did.
Nigga, you were doxxed on Reddit before this shit happened. Shut the
Well,
fuck
that's
up.
true. Yeah.
I don't even know about that.
Oh god.
I don't know about that, Cruz. It's funny to me, Cruz, that you
Yes,
know
you-
that, and it's
Eon
funny to
will.
me, Cruz, that it's funny to me that you know that and I don't know that. That's funny.
All right, Jilly, when did this whole saga come out between you,
So
Jedi,
why are you
and
looking
Jilly?
into me like that, Cruz? Cruz, why are you looking into me like that?
Because I've seen that list for net Reddit subs.
But why
since,
why are you
last
looking
year.
into me like that? Why is that?
Because
Why
it's
is it
on the
so?
fucking Reddit sub, you idiot.
Why is it so important to you, though?
You're asking me how am I looking at it, but it's literally on the public forum.
I'm just asking you. Why is it so important to you?
It's not important. I'm just pointing it out there. It's on the
It
public
seems a little bit
interwebs.
important to you. it seems like it's a little bit important to you.
Hey, Eon, maybe if you weren't such a loser, I would show you how to get it fucking removed from Reddit. But I once tried helping you put up banners and you called me a nerd. So that's
You
on you,
are a
fucking
nerd.
idiot.
You are a nerd, and
Well,
you're a
cry more,
loser,
you fucking idiot. I could literally help you get
and
your
you're a
fucking
loser.
doxes down.
You pulled up on
Sure,
my stream
buddy.
one time.
Sure,
You pulled
buddy.
up
I could
on
literally
my
help you get
stream
your
one
shit down,
time,
but you're too much
and
of a fucking retard.
you tried to show your Jordans with the Glock. Like you thought that was cool. Like you were a fucking
Liar, Cruz.
loser, dude.
Liz,
You're
yes,
a
you can. You
loser,
can get
dude.
content removed. Don't act like you can't, Liz.
You're
You're
a
just too
loser,
stupid
dude.
to do it.
I'm
Maybe
not. I'm not a nerd.
wait. I
You're
forget.
a
I forget
nerd.
that she's on
I'm
Australia. Maybe
I'm
they don't
not a
have the
nerd.
right to do it there.
I'm not on the internet like you, man. You're on the internet all day, every day. You're on the
All
internet.
right,
That's all
buddy.
you do.
Says the nigga that lost his channel. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, my channel got lost. What does that mean? You're on the internet all day,
It could
brother.
have been prevented if you were like not a retard
Well,
and
I'm
didn't
not.
have too much of an ego.
I've said it from number one, dude. I'm a retard. I'm a retard.
Well,
I've
good for
said it.
you, Will. You're
So
a
I'm a
little
retard.
kid.
So then what?
I'm just waiting for you to like eventually ask Jilly about Jedi and his dick. I know
The
eventually
Jilly
you're
you
gonna
gave a
crack.
10 to, right? The Jilly you gave a 10 to,
I
right?
know eventually you're gonna
So
crack. I mean, I know you will.
it's the Jilly you gave a 10 to, right?
No,
Yeah, you did. You said she's a 10. So the one you gave a 10,
maybe I was just joking around. Do you now know what
you're see,
sarcasm
he was
is?
just clowning. Hey, he was just
Oh,
clowning.
come on. We all know that all you guys think I'm
He
ugly.
was just clowning, y'all. He was just having fun.
Eon
He said
will.
it.
I
He
don't think
said it
she was joking when
multiple.
she gave you a
He
six,
said
dude.
it multiple
Look at
times, y'all. He
dude.
was like,
Look at
"No,
my little picture on the
she's
screen, dude. You
she's
really think he's
hella
gonna
cute.
give that a fucking more
She's
than a
hella
10?
fine. She's hella
I
fine.
mean,
She's hella
sure,
cute.
I'm an ugly ass nigga, but
She's
bro, you
hella
literally
cute,
look like a fucking. You look like the fucking peanut guy. What's that
bro.
peanut brand called?
You have to pull up on a shiesty.
Here, let me look at him.
You pull up on a shiesty, bro. What are you talking about right now?
You look like the Mr. Planters guy on the logo.
Cool. It's better than some fucking Mexican pulling up on a shiesty. What do you mean?
What's wrong with the Mexican and the shiesty?
Because you're a beaner.
Well, there's nothing wrong with beaners, I'll tell you that, buddy.
Well, there's a little bit wrong with it.
I lose IQ points listening to Cruz. I lose IQ points listening to you whisper, fucking Liz.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play the same Tommy Boy panel for the 11th time because I'm so obsessed with Anya. Anya. They want to talk about me restreaming, but Liz literally replays the same TBS panel over and over again. She's done it more than like what, 12 times already? How many times have you watched it privately, Liz? The same way that Eon sits here and like goons to Jilly, I bet you've been gooning to that TBS live.
You know what, Cruz? I'm going to give you some credit because I heard you did a good stream today and you didn't do I don't know if you did no restreaming, but at least you're not restreaming content all the time. At least you get a
Shut
little
up,
bit of content.
Will.
At
You
least
gotta
you get a
stand on
little,
fucking biz.
at least,
Look,
bro,
Will, I'm gonna give you a little some advice.
at
Jilly,
least you
get
do a
your
little
fucking
bit.
man in check. Tell him to
At
fucking stand
least
on
you do a little
business
bit of content,
and not
dog.
crack.
I'm
God
glad you
damn it.
do a little bit. I'm glad you do a
Do
tiny
y'all
bit of
see this
content.
fucking cuck ass shit? He's literally bending the knee and giving me thank you. Nigga, stand on
Yeah.
business and say fuck me.
No, I'm saying
Nigga,
good
fuck
on
Anthony
you. I'm saying
Cruz. Say that
here's
shit.
what I'm
Fuck
saying.
Anthony
Hold
Cruz.
on, Cruz. This is what I'm
Eon,
saying.
say fuck Anthony Cruz, Eon.
Is he gonna let me speak or is he gonna keep talking? I can't tell. So here's what I'm saying. I'm saying I never replay nothing because I don't know the fucking technology like you do, you nerd ass bitch. But I'm saying all you do is replay other people's shit. So good on you for
La, la,
today
la,
doing a
la, la,
little.
la,
So
la.
I'm just saying, good on you. Good on you, man.
Hey,
Good on
Eon,
you.
guess what? It still
No,
pulls in 50
here's
to
what I'm saying,
70
man.
viewers.
Hey, I'm just trying to say, good on you, brother. Good on you.
Eon, are you gonna say fuck Anthony Cruz?
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say good on you. You did a little bit of content. You did a tiny bit of content today with no restreaming. Good on you, man.
So
Is
you guys
that
gonna
Dominic?
kiss?
Oh no.
Okay.
We'll dab it up. But come on, Jilly, don't do that.
Here, I'll dab Beyond up and then like I'll like nut check him for being a fucking bitch.
Cruz.
Jesus Christ, Dion, you make it hard to fight with you when you're like sitting here apologizing for no fucking reason.
I never apologize. I just say good on you.
I hope Owen wins the lawsuit and Camacho has to pay his attorney fees. You don't even know how the legal system works over here, Liz, so I don't know. Did the numbers fall? Jilly's still here. Or did the numbers fall after Jilly left the stream, Toaster? No, they were stable for like 10 minutes after, but I ended it.
I think it went from like 89 to 54.
No, for the first 10 minutes, it was at like 70. But then I ended it because I had to go.
Well,
But I really don't care about numbers. I mean, obviously, people are gonna come to watch you and Esme have a cat fight. I really don't care about that. It's already boring.
90% stayed to just listen to me shit talk to chat. Like,
Don't flatter yourself, Jilly. It was a group decision to leave you up there.
we all know that the numbers stayed the same as I was up there talking shit about chat. I'm not flattering myself, it's facts.
No, we as a group decided to leave you up the moment you started like going off the wall.
Yeah, cope harder. You guys got
No,
fucking
Jilly.
wrecked.
No,
Cry
Jilly, we
more.
let you show your true colors. That's what it was. But
You know that I hate everyone that you like. It's not any news. You guys just have this weird masochistic desire to hear people talk shit about you, which is why you're begging Will to say fuck you. Weird. You
no,
guys are
because
fucking weird.
he's sitting here saying "fuck me," then he's like apologizing. That makes him
What?
look like a bitch.
I don't know if I said that. I think you're
All
saying
he
And
did
that.
let's
was
be
give you props.
all right, but why is he giving me props? I don't need his fucking props. He can sit
Because
there and continue talking
listen, you have to
shit.
understand, Cruz, calm down, calm down. I'm giving you crops. I'm giving you props for doing a little bit of content. You see what I'm saying? So really kind of what I'm doing, I'm kind of making you look like a bitch because you have no content, you just replay shit. So I'm giving
Sure,
you
buddy.
I'm
At the
giving
end of
you
the day, it still pulls in views. I could
I'm
really
giving
care
you
less.
I'm giving you like a tiny bit of
They still
props. It's
sit
just
there
like
and
the
stalk me. It doesn't matter. People
stalk
like
you.
Angela G,
Stalk
people like
you
Angela
when you know
G
stalk you
Juniper
when you
sit
know
there and
about
stalk my chats.
hold on, calm
The
down, dude.
moment I sit there
Stalk
and
you.
mention Juniper's
All right,
brother,
bro.
she like runs into my links and like starts trying to pull up.
So
Yeah, I
you say
mean,
stalk you when you know about my Reddit. I don't know nothing about your no Reddit. I don't know nothing
how
about
does
your
your
name or
public name on a
because
Reddit forum matter? It's
I
on the
never
public forum. It's
I've
called
never
scrolling
looked,
through the
but
fucking Reddit.
I've never
So you're
cared about
telling me
you.
you know where it is, but you're too stupid to go check it out?
I just never care. I don't. It doesn't
You see,
matter to
you
me.
can't sit there and cry and cope when you're sitting there like not even aware of what's happening.
But I just don't. It just doesn't bother me. Once it's out there, Cruz, you have to
Then
understand.
don't sit there and say that I'm like
Cruz, hold
obsessed
on,
with
Cruz,
you,
hold
nigga.
on,
It's
Cruz,
literally
hold on,
on
Cruz,
the fucking
hold on,
Reddit
hold on,
sub.
hold on. So once it's out there on the internet, there's nothing I can do about it now, right? It's out there, correct?
No, you can get it removed, you fucking retard.
No, I
Yes, you
can't.
can.
No,
You can
because
get
there's
it at
people,
least removed from the Reddit sub. Sure, it's
but
out there, but
it
at least it's
doesn't
not
matter
still
at
up
that
there
point. See,
permanently. Yes, it
see,
does.
you do
Yes,
too
it does,
much.
you
You do too
retard.
much. You do
Yes,
too
it
much.
does.
You do too
Why do you
much.
think people fucking strike live streams so it doesn't
You do
stay
too
up?
much. It's already out there, Cruz.
You're
There's
stupid. I
nothing.
mean, you can literally take it down. You can like go to Google and like type in the keywords to that post and get it
But
removed. It's called filing like a
But
privacy complaint through
Cruz,
Google. You can do it
Cruz,
through Reddit too.
Cruz, calm
Maybe
down,
you're a
Cruz, calm
retard.
down, calm down, calm down, calm down. You have screenshots of my name. You have all the shit. You said it
I
on
don't
a
know your
panel. I heard.
fucking name, you retard.
Yeah,
Eon Will. That's
I
what I
heard you
know
said it
you.
on. I heard you said it on a panel. You probably couldn't even say it right because you're Mexican and shit. But you have all
What's
that
your
shit.
name?
So
What's your name? I don't know your name, you faggot.
my name's Will.
What? Will? All right. What's up, Will? I don't know your fucking last name, you idiot.
Well, I heard you. I heard you dox me on a panel, but I don't know if it's true or
All right.
nothing.
So thanks for the. Is it like McGee or some shit? I don't know.
You see, you can't even speak. You can't even know shit. You don't know shit about shit. McGee.
Go back to Guatemala cruise. This isn't Spurging.
It kind of sounds like it.
Is Cruz doing the Ryan thing for the private. Maybe Toaster, you never know, buddy. I'll put let Melissa pull up. Sure, link for Missy.
Oh, okay. Can somebody ban that motherfucker and don't let him ever back again? The fuck.
Who? FCC?
Fuck Adam. Adam. I'm not gonna say his last name. Fuck Adam. Is one of
Oh,
my mods
Willem
in there?
McTighe.
See, you can't even pronounce my name right, dude. You don't even know how to say it. It's crazy to me. Liz, can you eliminate him for real? Like Adam is not allowed in here no more. Ooh, he got mad because I said something about Mexicans.
Will, this is not how you treat your donors. He donated $10 to you. Be grateful.
And I rejected it, right?
Dude, Adam, seriously, you're aligning yourself with a literal white supremacist sucking his fucking ass, and you're going to do this because he challenged Mexicans? Come on.
Hey Liz, by the way, be on the lookout. He's gonna come back with a different account and do some more shit. So just I know this kind of fucker right here. So be on the lookout for that guy.
Anyway, so you guys done? I guess so.
I would love for Missy to come up if I can get the link. Fuck. Can you post the link again, Jilly, or no? Do you got it still?
Missy, if you put streamyard.com/ and then those sequence of letters and numbers, you can come up.
Thank you, Jilly. Anybody can come up. I let anybody up because I'm gonna keep Jilly's picture up just so nobody porn bombs me. I know how you guys like to do. I know Cruz probably wanted to do it tonight.
Cruz is pressed as fuck.
Actually, you know what? The brave little toaster.
You're pressed as hell.
I know how you are, fool. I know how you are, Cruz. I know you.
It's in your voice. Like we can just hear it. I don't know why you are, but you just are.
Yup.
I actually bought a new microphone, so you might hear me clear. I don't know, but nobody's pressed here, Jilly.
Okay, good. So, I wonder if Starseed James went to sleep yet, or if he drank another ghost energy drink.
Hopefully. Hey, Toaster, I just gave you a mod. I like you, man. You're a real one, so just got you modded up.
I don't know. I'm still kind of processing what he was doing on Shizzles. That was insane.
It was. I've never seen. People talk about my crash outs. That was like a crash out, man. That was like insane.
Absolutely.
God, I wish I can get this link posted. Everybody wants the link.
Okay, Toaster's got it.
Thank you, dude. See, I linked him right away, and that's a real nigga. That's Toaster's a real ass nigga. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Finally.
Yeah, what do you think happened with James? Because I kept thinking that argument was going to end, right? But it's like I can tell Gomez just was like goading him the whole time, and he just was like falling for it. It was crazy.
Well, it seemed like he was kind of getting sick of it too toward the end. Like, I don't know. That's like
Gomez?
what James. Yeah, that's what James does, though.
Oh
He
my
gets super
god, one of my
repetitive and
favorite people in the
aggro.
world. Hold on,
What?
one of my favorite people in the world just got added to the. Did I add you or did you miss it? Sorry, fuck. If I missed you, you got to come back. Damn. Can you come back, Missy? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, it was just insanity. It was like I've just never seen somebody like so pissed off and obsessed, and I don't know, it was crazy.
Yeah, like I went up there originally trying to figure out what Gomez even did to be like offered a fight like that. And then it just turned into that.
Well, I think he was just goading him the whole time. I think he was just trying to he was like trying to get him more pissed off and more pissed off, and it was working. And James was just like falling for it. I was like, "What are you doing, dude?"
Like that weird timer thing that he kept playing was nuts.
Check
It
your
was
back chat, Will.
hilarious. That was
Check your back
hilarious.
chat.
Oh, I think it's Missy. I thought I let her up. Missy's up.
What's up, Missy? What do you want to confront me about?
Dude, the link is pinned, Demon Slayer. The link is pinned. My
Are
homie
you sure
pinned
you
it.
let her up?
I'm
Yeah, I
here. Can you hear me?
Yes. God damn, y'all tripping on me.
Bro, Cruz, why do you think that I wanted to confront you with something? You get like none of my attention, even though you always try. You comment on
So
all of
what's your
my
purpose of being
videos.
here? I haven't commented on one
I
of your
didn't come
videos in a
here
long
for
time.
you, stupid. This is freaking Eon's channel. I didn't come here for you.
All right, Melissa.
So, do you think that that's a dox?
No, I mean, first names are okay here.
Okay, but
Am I not right?
Except when Hoax is up here.
oh, hey, big gay John.
Oh, really? Hey, there's a reason. Sorry, just a sec. Toasted has got people blocked under his name, and whoever he's got blocked is not going to get the link. That's what's going on here. There's people that aren't seeing it. That's why.
I appreciate that, John. So, who's Toasted? It's the one I just moderated.
What did I say? Toasted, little toaster, whatever the fuck. Sorry, I don't know why I said toasted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got people. I was one of them,
toaster.
so it's not going to come up.
Well, shit. Maybe they should unblock him though.
No, he's blocked them. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, shit. I'm trying my best over here, John.
I'm just letting you know. That's all. I only just learned that myself. I didn't know that. So.
Okay. Damn, I got another person. We got all kinds of people coming up. I got 15% power.
You never have a charged phone, dude.
Well, no. Okay.
Tell me
That's
I'm
true.
wrong.
Hello.
You're always like, oh,
Hello.
I've got 2% left.
It's because Missy, I'm going to explain it to you.
You don't need to
It's not
justify to me
good
for
for
it.
you. It's not good for you to have your phone and your charger in your hands. It's not good for you.
He's not. Short answer is he's not a regular white. He's a poor white.
Is that
and that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, are you in the bathtub, Eon? Because
talk to you later.
No,
fine.
I just put it in the charger right now, Missy. I just know it's not good for you when you have it in the charger and it's on your hands. It's not good for you.
Paneling is also not good for you, but look at us all.
Ooh.
Facts.
So, what is going on here other than feeding frickin' attention bird crumbs to frickin'
Hello.
Cruz?
Sorry, I want to welcome the new person. I don't know who this is, but Missy, really quick, your mic is doing that burping thing. So I don't know if you could fix that, but it's going to do it. I don't know if you could fix it, but I would love for you to stay. Hey, who's the new person?
Can't hear.
Oh, that's your fault, man.
Hello.
Hello. We can hear you, man. We hear you. It's being charged right now. I'm taking the risk, y'all. Okay, I got it. I got it poked up right now.
Is this any better, or is it still doing that?
No, you're good now. I think.
Okay. I don't
What'd
want
you
to
do? You just
alarm you, Eon, but my phone is on the charger and it's in my hand, and my
I just heard the burp.
microphone
I just heard the
is
goddamn
on
burp.
the charger. Frickin' A. Be right back.
See,
It's
she's still burping.
You're literally echoing, Will. It's your
Me?
fucking mic, you idiot. I wasn't gonna say anything, but it's you fucking tard. It's been there the entire time. Do
Hello?
you not hear it, Missy? Or not Missy, fucking Jilly? Do you not hear it?
Hello?
No, I don't. Hello.
Hey, Cruz, is that you?
It's being charged right now, y'all. I'm charging it. Fuck, man.
Is that you, Cruz? Hello?
He was up here.
He wasn't. Does this guy
Tread
hear us
lightly,
or no?
FCC.
Can
Tread
you hear
very
me?
lightly.
Okay. Oh, Cruz, I have some questions for you.
You can
Okay,
tread very
I'll
lightly,
be
mate.
respectful. So just mute up.
I will mute up. I'm gonna go have a half smoke. You'll have
Not
a
you,
good
not
one.
you. Well, you're welcome to be on my panel. They're fine, dude.
You smoke, but you won't hold your phone while it's on the charger?
I'm just,
Okay.
okay, Missy. Okay, Missy. I got you.
Cruz, question I have for you is I've heard from multiple people, and I'll go one at a time. We've heard from Thomas Fellows on a live catch, stated that you were
Didn't you
involved in
self-admit that you're a pedophile?
you're involved in incestuous relationships with your younger sister.
Nah, buddy. I think that you
And
and
we
Ethan twisted
also
that.
can you let me finish, dude? Let me finish.
No, buddy, I'm not gonna sit here and listen to your fucking
Why do you
bullshit
sound so
that
pressed?
you and
Why do
Ethan
you
J.
sound
Smith
pressed?
twist
Oh,
around.
listen to you.
I'm not gonna
Listen to
sit there
you.
and
Calm
listen to
down,
you.
Crucito.
Nobody's pressed, buddy.
Calm
But I'm not gonna
down.
sit there
You
and take
sound
shit from.
pressed, dude.
But
Why
you
are you sitting
expect
there? Why are you
everybody
sitting there
else that's
talking
getting
shit from a
listen to
fucking
your
child,
bull trap,
Doxxing?
Cruz, you freaking
Cruz.
Shut up,
retard.
Melissa. Nobody cares. Shut up.
Why do you keep
Tommy
calling me
said that
Melissa?
you sleep with your little sister. Zam said you sleep with your little sister.
Then
And
it's got to be true.
so did Mitch.
Um,
So 3 different people. So can you explain yourself? How long have you been sleeping with your minor sister for? How long?
How long have you been supporting Edward Stairs? Why are they just pictures, FCC? Why did that come out of your mouth?
Let's
Oh,
talk about
Why are you
let's talk
defending?
deflection.
about let's
Why
talk
are you
about your little
defending
sister,
Edward? No.
Crucito.
Remember what you said
You
about the
sound
flip phone?
pressed,
They're
dude.
just pictures on the flip
You
phone. Why did you
sound
say that,
pressed.
buddy? Why are they just pictures on the flip phone? Is that all it is to you?
Is incest part of like
Children's
your
abuse
part of
is just
your
pictures to you?
Guatemalan culture? Is that
How
right?
How's
old
Sadly
was the sister
2.0?
when you started?
How's Sadly 2.0?
Can you answer the question, dude? How long have you been sleeping with your
Why are
sister
they
for?
just pictures?
How
You
long?
self-admitted that you're a pedo. Why are they just pictures to you on a flip phone?
How long, Cruz?
Why are they just pictures of a flip phone to you?
Did Clown Force coach you into sleeping with your sister? Anthony Cruz?
Why did you say that they're just pictures on
Jose
a
M.
flip phone?
Perez?
Oh, I can.
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. I got you tomorrow, Melissa. I'm gonna call your family members. Don't worry.
Boo!
Don't
What
worry.
did
You can
she
sit there.
do?
You can sit there and chuckle all you want, but I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Don't worry.
Did
You're
Clown
sitting
Force
there
coach
laughing.
you?
You're
Did
sitting there
Clown
laughing
Force?
about fake incest jokes. Don't worry, Melissa. It
They're
can
I
not
mean,
happen to
fake,
okay,
you too.
so
dude.
you are
You said they were
so
Don't
real.
worry,
pressed
You said they were
Melissa.
about the
real.
Don't
FCC
worry,
making
Melissa. It's
fake
okay.
incense
It's
jokes that you're
okay.
gonna go real
It's
life and call
okay.
my
I'm gonna
family
go realize and
members.
It's
call your
okay, Melissa. Don't
I'm
worry.
so
Don't
family.
worry. It's funny
afraid.
to you, but it's funny to you now, but it's okay.
No, watching you be
You're
destroyed,
such a bitch, dude.
that is what's fun to me. Like,
Wow.
you
Why
have
did you say that they're just
nothing
pictures on the flip phone,
except for
FCC? Why are you
deflection.
laughing at that, Melissa? So you're laughing at just pictures on the flip phone when you know that it was CP? Is that funny to you?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what
You're
are you
sitting
talking
there
about, dude?
chuckling and shit. Why did FCC say it's just pictures on the flip phone? Why did you say that about Edward Stairs and a CP case?
Oh, dear God.
I think that was your girlfriend, Sabby.
No, that was you, buddy. You said it literally yourself. It came out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Well, see,
So can we
FCC,
talk
what's
about your
going on here is
sister,
he doesn't
Anthony?
understand satire
Is she
because
safe,
he
dude?
has like a 45 IQ.
Is she safe?
I'm not MTF, Melissa.
Is
That's the
your
funny
sister
thing.
safe, Anthony?
And
Tu
Melissa, why are you sitting there
hermanita, is she
defending?
safe?
Why,
Is
why
she
are you
safe, dude?
defending
Is she
MTF
safe?
when we all know that she killed her
Is she safe,
kid
bro? Is she
via
safe?
heroin like dragonfly wings and
Does she
fucking
need help?
Liz?
Does your
Why
sister
is there an
need help
influx of
tonight?
heroin junkies in this community killing their kids?
When did
I
I
don't
say
know. What are you
anything
talking about,
about
bro? We're talking about your
MTF?
minor sister, bro. Come on.
You've
I
got
don't know what you're talking
anything
about,
but
You're
FCC.
banging
You
her
can
out,
keep
dude. You're
projecting
banging
and
her out.
reaching.
You're
You
banging
can
her
keep
out.
projecting and reaching. That's
No, that's what
fine.
Tommy said. That's what Sam Clinton said, and that's what Mitch said. They said you're banging your little sister.
Oh,
I
I've
didn't say
got
that.
that clip too, FCC. I've got it somewhere.
Yeah, I mean they all said it. So we're can you like
I
speak
mean,
to
I've
that,
said
Anthony?
false things too, so it doesn't matter about them. I mean,
So why would Tommy say that, dude? He's like a very prolific like catcher. He's the pillar of the community. Why would he say that? Does what information does he have that we don't have, Anthony? What does he know?
why was it okay for Cardio to
No,
make
asking
rape
about your little
threats
sister, dude.
towards
Asking about
women
your little
of the
sister.
community? Why
I'm
was it
asking
okay
about
for
your little
Cardio to make
sister.
rape threats?
I'm asking about your little sister. Is she safe right now? Do
And
we
I'm
need to
asking about
call
Cardio.
Houston,
Are Harper's
Harris
kids okay right
County
now?
Child Protective
Are Harper's
Services?
kids okay? Are Harper's kids okay?
You're such a little bitch,
FCC?
dude.
Is Harper's kids okay right now? With that
Take,
fucking rapist fucking minded piece of shit drunk? Are
what are
they
you,
okay?
Please,
Anthony?
please
Anthony, calm
refill
down,
your
dude. Calmate,
Midol. This
way.
is
Calmate, way.
ridiculous.
No, I'm just asking, are Harper's kids okay right now? They're
You
with like a
sound
rapist
very.
right now.
Hey, dude, bro. Why don't you take a sip of your
Why does
lean?
Cardio think of like
Take
rape
a
all
sip of
day?
your lean and calm down,
Oh,
puto.
what about Cardio? What about
They're
Cardio, buddy?
not
Is
here.
Harper's kids okay?
I'm concerned about your little sister right now, dude.
Not only are they not here, like they're not FCC. Like I want to know, Cruz, is your head okay? Because it's freaking shaped like a squishmallow.
Is your
Yeah,
head okay, Melissa? We've heard your jokes about Jeff's grandkids, you fucking cunt.
Anthony, is your
Yeah, those are
sister
pretty
okay
funny,
tonight? Is she gonna be
actually.
safe tonight?
But wait. Are Harper's
No,
kids
I'm
okay right
asking you,
now?
dude.
Are
I'm
Harper's
worried.
kids okay right
Listen,
now,
dude.
FCC?
Listen, bro. Tommy is
Answer
a
my
top.
question and I'll
Tommy
answer
cares about
yours.
the kids.
Are
Tommy cares
Harper's
about the
kids okay
kids.
right now?
He's a
Are
top
Harper's kids
catcher,
okay?
and he
I'm just
said that
asking
you
you.
sleep with your sister.
Tell me I'm lying,
I'm
chat.
just
Tommy
asking.
said that you're
Is Harper's
banging your little
okay?
sister.
Is Harper's kids okay?
Squishmallow for
That's what he said,
president.
Anthony. Answer the question. Is your little sister safe tonight? I
Are
need to let
Harper's
Tommy
kids
know.
okay? Are Harper's kids okay, FCC? Just let me
Apparently,
know.
your sister is not safe. God damn, dude. That's really sad, Anthony. I pray for your little sister, bro. Thank you, Tommy, for letting us know.
I'll be praying
Thank you,
for
Sam,
Harper's
for
kids
letting us
too,
know.
FCC.
Thank you, Mitch, for letting us know that Anthony Cruz is in an incestuous relationship with his minor sister. We appreciate your service. You're a fucking weirdo, dude.
He's also a doxer and he goes real life, which is the lowest.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm going low
I don't care
tomorrow.
about the
Don't worry.
doxing. I care about the
Tomorrow I'll
fact that
go
he's like
lower
sleeping
than
with his
ever.
younger sister.
Missy.
That's crazy.
Well, I care about the doxing.
Yeah. I
It's
care about his
freaking
sister.
lame. It's so lame. Like Cruz has
Yeah, you should
nothing.
really care because
If it
you're next,
weren't for
Missy.
what Nunya gave him, he started going live for what? So that he can do the same thing that he insults NTF for doing, just sitting there and like reading comments.
Yeah.
Freaking idiot. You have no content. You're not funny. You're not smart. You're not a good person. You're not a good dad. You're not a good boyfriend. You're not a good panelist.
Pay your
And you're
child
not
support,
funny.
Anthony. Pay your child support and get your fucking papers before ICE deports you and your half illegal child, dude. Alien baby. You fucking wetback.
Yeah, what are you going to tell my family when you call them tomorrow?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I'm
What does
not
it feel
worried
like?
about it.
What does it feel like to be a wetback, Anthony?
Aren't you a wetback too?
Mojado. No, you're a wetback, dude. You're an illegal alien, dude, and you have an alien baby.
Right?
How's
Harper's kids right now?
I'm talking
Are you sure that they're
about
not
your
safe?
child that you don't pay
Are
child
Harper's
support for,
kids
dude.
are
I'm
the
talking
kids
about
from
your
Harper safe?
child that
Huh?
you don't pay child support for, dude. You know
Why
you're
are
a
you so
bum ass
concerned about
broke ass
kids,
dad.
FCC? Why are you so concerned about little kids,
I'm concerned
FCC?
about you because you're leeching
But
off the
wait,
American
why is a
system and you're an illegal
self-admitted
alien.
pedo worried about kids? Why is
You're
a
an illegal
self-admitted
alien,
pedophile
dude.
worried about kids?
You're an illegal alien, and
Didn't you
you're leeching off
self-admit
the
that you were
system,
a
dude.
pedophile?
You're an illegal alien, bro, and you're leeching off the system for us to pay taxes. You don't pay shit for
Oh, I'm not
taxes,
you.
dude.
First of all, I'm not Lynn Sharon
Shut
that
up,
leeches
dude.
off
You're
the
illegal,
government.
bro.
Wait,
You're illegal.
Isn't Juniper a
You're a fucking
fucking
illegal alien,
government
dude.
baby? She lives
Why
off
are
the
You're an
you
illegal
government?
alien. What are you
doxing
talking about?
Cruz?
Jupiter?
Eon does not
Jupiter's a
like
planet, bro. What
doxing
are you
in his
talking
I don't give
about,
a
streams.
dude?
fuck, Melissa. Shut the fuck up.
Why do
Doesn't
you think
Juniper
that
live
it
Anthony,
off the
you
hurts
sound
my
government?
really pressed,
feelings
dude.
that you call
Anthony,
me
You're
calm
sitting
down,
there
dude.
Melissa?
saying I live off the government while fucking
Anthony,
Juniper
calm
literally
down.
lives
Calm
off the
down,
government.
Mojado.
Doesn't she have to go
Mojado.
blow her fucking dealer for a fucking eighth of weed?
Why are you
A
Because
talking
she has
about
switch,
to wait
fellow,
till
Jupiter,
the
dude?
next month.
switch.
Why are you
At least
talking about
my
Jupiter, bro?
jeans are dirty and my head isn't shaped like runny yolk.
Melissa, you don't look any better. You fucking look ugly as fuck. I mean,
Anthony, you
uh,
sound
put down the
retarded
banner,
right now,
Me
Eon,
right
dude.
so we can
now?
see how Missy looks. I mean, you're
Your
not
voice is
anything
cracking up,
special,
bro.
Missy. Calm down.
Your voice is cracking up, dude. Your voice is cracking.
Why are you deflecting?
Calm
Nobody's
down.
voice is cracking, buddy.
Calm down. Take a sip of your lean and
Yeah, exactly. Remix. FCC looks
let your little
scary.
sister out of your room. Let her go to bed. Please, dude. Please. For the love of
Yeah,
God.
your little argument about the government, me living off the government
Let your little
makes no sense
sister
when
out of your
Juniper literally
bedroom.
fucking leeches off the government.
Bro, you're a fucking leech,
When's
dude.
the last time
You don't pay
when's the
taxes.
last
You're
time
illegal,
Juniper blew
bro.
her fucking dealer
You're
for an eighth,
illegal, dude.
buddy?
You're illegal. You're
You couldn't
illegal.
donate to her?
You're illegal, dude.
What about
You're
you, Missy? When's the
illegal.
last time Juniper
You need to
fucking
get
blew her
deported.
dealer?
You need to get
You couldn't
deported,
have
dude.
slid her fucking $20?
You
I have
need to
no
get
idea what you're
deported, dude.
talking about.
What are you talking about, bro?
I don't spend all day, every day in this community, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
How old is your youngest sister, Anthony?
Why are
Is
you
your
so
little
7,
concerned about
sister
10?
little
also
kids, you
the
fucking
mother of your
weirdo?
Because
kid?
Tommy
For
Why are you
Christ's
exposed
so
you.
sake.
concerned
Tommy
about
exposed
kids,
you. Because
FCC?
Thomas Fellows of
Didn't
Colorado
you
Pet Patrol
self-admit that you're a
exposed you.
pedophile?
And he said that you sleep with your minor sister. That's what he said. I'm asking questions based on what Thomas Fellows of Colorado Pet Patrol stated on a live catch,
And I'm
as well as
repeating
Sam
what
Clinton, as
FCC
well as
said.
Mitch
I am
Richmond.
a pedo. That's what you said. You said yourself out of your mouth
I
that
want to
you are
talk
a
about your
pedophile.
younger sister.
Why did you self-admit to being a
How old is
pedophile?
she? She's
Why
7?
did
That's
you say that
She
they're just
5?
pictures on a flip phone?
Is she
Why did you
12?
defend Ed? Why did you
What's
defend
her
Edward?
name? What's her name,
I
dude?
don't answer to people that defend Edward Stairs, a CP user. They should really check your devices. It literally came out of your mouth. Why are you laughing,
Listen to you,
FCC?
dude. You sound pressed, dude.
Why did you say that
You are
just
pressed. You're
pictures
literally
on a flip
pressed.
phone?
Is your sister okay tonight?
Oh, wait. So I'm pressed, but you're not pressed sitting here like trying to like counter with the same bullshit? It makes no sense. You're a
No,
hypocrite.
I'm worried about your little sister. Tu
I'm worried about
hermanita.
Harper's little kids. I'm worried about Harper's little fucking
I don't
kids
care about
because
Harper's
they're
kids.
in a household with a fucking drunk that thinks about grape
No, I'm
all the
worried about
time.
your
Are you not
little
worried, Missy?
hermanita
We
way.
should really worry
Is she
about Bray
safe?
Thomas being near fucking Harper's kids. We
Why
should
are you
really
doxing
worry.
people, dude? Is that what weak men do? They dox when they get pressed?
Yes.
Well, I mean, the kick button's right there,
I'm
Will.
worried
Be a
about your
man
little
and kick
sister,
me.
dude. Is
They
she
I'm
safe
worried
also
tonight?
about
have
Britt
cam
Thomas being near
slips.
Harper's
Is she
kids.
safe?
Well, at least I don't have
Is
a
she
cam
safe,
slip of me
Anthony?
living in a meth shack, Melissa.
Anthony,
Maybe you
is
should
she safe?
encourage your friends to like clean up once in a
Anthony,
Who's my
while.
friend? Who is my friend?
stop fucking your sister, Anthony. Stop tonight, dude. Tomorrow can be a new day for you and her. Come on, dude.
I've had
Jesus
0
Christ,
cam
bro.
slips, so you can suck my ass, Anthony Cruz.
Well,
Fucking
guess what,
faggot.
Melissa? I'd rather have a cam slip than a cam slip of me living in a fucking meth shack.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, dude?
Are you trying to compare? Like, are you talking about NTF right now? Because that's not me. You've already established that I am
Yeah,
Melissa.
he's
I'm not NTF.
super heated right now. He's out
Gee,
of
you had me
control.
scared with that cam slip right there. I was like, what the?
Will, what are your thoughts on incest?
Showing you what a squishmallow is.
I think incest is horrible. What do you mean? That's fucking crazy.
Okay, 10-4. Just wanted to check. Just checking in, bro. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same.
I've heard this whole
page,
story
bro.
about Cruz. I don't know if it's true. I've heard about it, so
I mean,
that's all I can
Thomas
say.
Fellows, Mitch Richmond, and Sam Clinton all stated what they knew. So
Yeah, but I mean, when if
they're all
something's coming
credible.
from,
I mean,
if something's coming from
are you go-
Sam, but
well,
if
no,
something's
Thomas?
coming from
No,
Sam,
it,
how
it
you
came
gonna
from
trust Sam?
Thomas
You can't
Fellows.
trust Sam.
It came
Sam
from
is
I
not
love
trustworthy, man.
Sam.
Tommy from CPP was the one that exposed it. So you want to like attack a catcher, Thomas from CPP?
I
That's where it
like
started,
Tommy.
bro.
I like Tommy. I think
Bro,
Tommy's a
Tommy's the
cool
goat,
guy.
dude. Tommy's the goat.
Yeah. So I mean, Cruz. What can you say, Cruz?
Crickets.
Did he leave?
Where did
I'm
John
sure he left.
go?
Oh.
I think his sister woke up. He had to go.
Oh,
Oh my! No, he's still here. No, he's still here.
He's all, shut up. It's not over yet.
he's got to figure out
He's
what
still here. I think he's
family
coming.
members.
I think he had to mix his lean up. Really quick.
Maybe he's giving his lean to his little sister. I don't know. That's pretty bad.
Oh
but-
my lord!
Well, I mean, that's what a lot of them do, man. They drug the kids, right?
So I've heard about this whole story. You're saying that Cruz messed around with his own sister.
Yeah. Well, Thomas Fellows said that Cruz is involved in an incestuous relationship with his younger sister, and then I've heard it also. So Tommy started it, and then I heard it from Sam, and I heard it from Mitch. So
Well, we've seen his face. Do you guys really think that he could get anybody outside of the family?
Well, I mean, hold on.
well,
First
I'm
off,
not going there.
Hold
but,
on.
I mean,
Hold on. One thing at a time.
wow.
Thank
He
you,
said
Melissa.
that
I'm telling you,
he's.
keep going, Melissa. I'm gonna have so much fun calling Lynn Sharon's
What?
brother tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna ask her. I'm
Whoa,
gonna ask how they box. I'm gonna ask how they wrestle.
Wait, I
Cruz,
thought
Melissa,
you were
don't
calling
Cruz,
my family
don't worry, Melissa.
members.
Don't worry.
Cruz.
Tomorrow we're gonna find
Hey,
out how they
everyone,
wrestle.
shut
You can
up!
keep
Shut
saying
I
that,
up!
thought you
making
were
your
Shut up!
little
calling
jokes.
my
Anthony,
family
We'll
shut
find
the
members.
out
fuck
how
I'll
up,
Lynn
tell
dude.
you
Sharon
that at a
wrestled with her
push.
brother. Why did Lynn
Hey,
Sharon
Cruz,
have incest with her brother? We'll
Cruz,
find
Shut
out
the
Cruz,
tomorrow.
fuck
Don't worry.
up.
Cruz,
See,
Why
We're
are
gonna
you
find out why
stop
Lynn
Cruz.
thinking
Sharon
about
had
incest.
incest with
It's
her
weird.
brother.
He has an
Cruz?
Cruz,
incest
I'm gonna
brain,
give
dude.
you one more opportunity, brother.
Kick this
If
motherfucker.
you say
Come
another name
on.
again, you're
Oh,
gone.
man.
So if you wanna make
Now
it,
I'm
you're
out.
like you're
I got
gone.
locked out.
Go ahead.
There's a
Yeah,
village in Guatemala
he's a
where they believe in
constant
incest. I think if
doxer.
we track down Anthony Cruz's roots, we probably would make sense of all this stuff. Man,
This is like the 8th
I'll be
dox
back.
he said on your panel. Get rid of him.
Yeah,
Okay,
over
should
and
I?
over and over,
Yes.
he's been doxing. It's the entire time that I've been up here, he's been doxing.
I'm surprised that you didn't do it already.
He's already
You can't
gone.
even
He's
say it
trying.
in your chat, and he's up
He's trying to
here.
come. He's trying to come back. He left. He left himself. I didn't even kick him. He left himself like a pussy.
He's an attention whore. That's all it is. It would be funny if he were creative or intelligent, but he has nothing to offer except for he knows how to click a StreamYard link.
And you know what he can do? He can restream a stream. That's what he can do. But he has no there's no content. He's got no content.
You know, the funny thing about him is he tries to be virtuous or like one up people, but he literally was taking dox information from an account that he didn't know who was behind it. Like some random account just started DMing him dox information, and because he's a freaking puppet, he's like, okay, I'll just say that on all of these live streams. He didn't even know who he was talking to.
I'm letting people up. I don't know who they are. It's probably Anthony, to be honest with you, but we'll see. And if it is, if you say a name, you're gone. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm just letting people up, you guys. I'm just trying to do my best on my phone.
You're doing a good job tonight. You're doing a good job,
Eon?
bud. Yeah.
Eon, how have you been? I haven't paneled with you in a long time.
I know. Well, not a long time, just a little bit, but I've been good.
I've missed you. How many times have you gone live since the last time that I was up here with you?
Hey, if
Not
this is the part where the two of you get all mushy and shit, I'm happy to jump off. So,
no, FCC, you can stay, but I really don't like you. I
Functional
think you're a piece of
necessity.
shit.
He needs a driver. He needs a homeowner.
okay, I'll be a third wheel.
It's
I'll meet
interesting
up
because
though.
the term
Thank you,
independent
sir.
woman
Thank you.
can sometimes be a red flag for men with very traditional views. But for Anthony, an independent woman isn't a threat.
I don't know what this
She's
is.
a rescue boat.
She's the
What?
solution to a logistical problem.
Mm.
Frick
But-
is going on?
There is one area where he demands she not be independent at all, and that is in her biology.
Right.
Can
we
one
have
of
to
you
talk
tell
about the
me
no
who's
kids
speaking
rule
right
and
now? Because I can't
the
see
other
on my
rule.
phone.
Without no kids,
It's
a
not
double
me. I don't
negative,
know what
but we
that
get
is.
the clear intent. He wants to
Yeah.
start completely fresh. No stepchildren.
He doesn't want to raise another man's legacy. He wants a blank slate.
A blank slate is the perfect way to put it, which leads us to the most specific, biologically explicit, and
Thank
I
you.
got it. I figured it
Wait,
out.
what? No, what was that? Who
I
was
don't know what that was, but I'm not going to let it go on my channel. That was boring as hell.
It was talking about Jedi's like inner monologue, though, not mine.
Oh, god damn. Okay.
It
I
was
think
like,
that
he
was,
probably
wants
that
a
was the
fresh
ghost
start.
of that was the ghost of Thomas Shlomo Burger.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, James Starseed is in the chat. This guy woke up after a fucking 20-hour fucking stream.
I saw him in chat too, and I forgot I gave him a wrench too. He's got a wrench.
I mean, love him or hate him. I don't know much about this guy, but he definitely ran a fucking like community record last night. So I mean, at a minimum, we have to at least give him his flowers for that. 12 hours, right?
Is that the account that I guess I heard Jilly was messing with first?
I don't know.
No, not first. No, I don't think
Well,
so.
okay, so is he in the lineup of men that Jilly has?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, it would be
So
like
the last
he
time-
was in like the number 6 position. Yeah.
Yeah. So like the last time I think I went live, like him and Jilly were on stream together, and they were like, flirting and talking to each other. So
That's
I think
gross. Why would anybody
so I think they
flirt
still
on
have a thing.
stream?
So they still have like a thing going on, but then tonight I was on that Shizzle guy's stream, and he was going crazy, and Jilly was on there, and they were kind of like attacking each other. There was something going on there.
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
NTF has a crush on Ryan. Is that true, Control?
Good for her, lying ass.
I think you guys should make up, but I don't know the situation.
Yeah.
Well,
I
so
think-
should you make up?
I think people need to be fucking less paranoid on the internet. How about that?
Maybe. So should you make up?
Ask questions first, blame later. How about that?
The internet is where you should be the most suspicious of everything.
I
In
guess.
real life, like,
Yeah.
everything's
Well, I've got a very low
Cool,
tolerance
but-
for all that bullshit. So
This
Well,
is a
you know, it's-
speculation community.
what is Nunya's favorite saying that she should learn herself, that once they show you who they are, believe them.
yeah.
Like, yeah, sometimes
I thought her most famous saying was like, "We don't need the proof. We have the credibility."
that was such a good one. I thought
that was the
I thought one of her favorite sayings was, "Ion brush my teeth, neither do my friends."
What? Oh,
wow.
so wait, you're telling me she is black then?
No, bro, she's not black. Get the
But
frick
black
out
people
of
don't.
here.
Black people don't brush their teeth, so that makes sense.
And
Neither do poor whites.
poor whites don't brush their teeth either.
I guess so. God
Shout
damn.
out Gabby.
Fucking wiggers, dude.
Yo, I seen. Okay, I really don't want to say this because I'm trying to be really nice right now.
Wait,
saw,
what
like,
do you
a-
know about her oral hygiene that we don't?
No, I saw a screenshot of Sabby's like face docs recently that blew my mind.
Oh my gosh, dude! I keep saying, like, with that face stocks that she had,
Which
her little
one, dude?
slip. I wish that she would
I
run
swear.
a 5-hour stream with that picture next to my picture.
I mean, long story short, the
FCC,
picture that she's
FCC,
using.
you and I don't get along, right? But I'm going to tell you this right now. I swear to God, when the person sent it to me, I'm not going to say who it was. I thought it was a dude. I was like, who's this?
Yeah.
I thought it was,
Well,
I swear to God, I thought it was Cruz. I was like, is that Cruz? And they were like, no, this is Sabby. I was like, what the fuck, bro?
I
This
had
is
it sent to me too, and I literally couldn't tell. I didn't even answer the DM at first because I was like, I don't know who
it's
this
rough,
is.
dude. It's rough. It's rough.
I thought it was a bad picture of JT.
Yeah, man, that is not. It's not pretty. I'm
Yeah,
not
when
trying to
is
be
it
mean.
gonna-
I thought it was a headshot for some random fucking actor that didn't get the job that applied for the fucking Sopranos, you know.
No.
At least it wasn't in the bathroom this time.
But I mean, based on what I saw, and we know Locke is bald as a fucker,
Right.
but now it appears that she's also balding. So they're both balding people, dude.
I saw some fringe.
Either that, or
hair.
she has some like super like stylistic haircut. She's doing like the Native American tomahawk haircut.
Oh
I
my
don't think
gosh.
so, dude. I think she's just
I
bald.
was tripping, dude. I really thought that was a dude. Like when I got told it was fucking Sabby, that blew my mind, man.
DB
Yeah.
also thought she was a dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody know?
And no wonder why Locke is one of the fucking top performers on fucking Roblox, dude. He just like he's in the fucking VIP club, dude. I would too. I mean, if that was my situation, I would just try and play as many video games as I could. It's like
For sure.
Gives her something to do while she's mulling around the house, burning Thanksgiving turkeys and crap.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh my gosh! Somebody said he's virtuous. I can't go there again. Y'all are gonna make fun of me.
Please don't. Some of us are still recovering from the headaches you gave us that night.
I can't. I just that sentence makes no, or the phrase makes no sense to me. Like a virtuous. I can't.
Well, you messed the whole thing up, dude. I mean, you know you did, right?
So how'd I fuck up?
Well, I mean, I don't know what you were trying to do, but I know it was not correct. But what actually was going on was that, Locke had been caught on tape on several live streams talking about how he had, how he understood what like virtual pedophiles were. And like he's like, oh yeah, I've got a bunch of friends that are like virtuous pedos.
Oh yeah, I know a ton of those.
Right? But they don't act on it, right?
But see, I don't know anything. I don't know anything about that. All I know is Sabby had told me a little bit before that about virtuous pedophiles. So it tripped me out.
Well, she was probably
defending Locke. Yeah. So you're not going to get the right answer from her because she was defending Locke.
Yeah.
What question do you have? FCC, are you going to panel with Vic? Is that the question that
say what?
Chatter wants? I don't know. Somebody's asking.
No.
For somebody to ask you a question. That was the only question I saw.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was. I mean, that was Locke's words where he admitted to having a network of people in his inner circle that were virtuous pedophiles.
Well, in the inflection,
and I'm like, I mean, if
the
you knew, I mean, Missy,
voice.
Your mom, Will, you're not a parent, but you have people in your family. If you knew anybody in your
see what circle, I mean with FCC? See what he does? I know this guy.
No. It's okay.
I know he does these little comments, and he thinks he gets one on me.
But listen, Will, if you knew anybody in like the circle of your family, and you too, Missy, you too, Jilly, there was a virtuous pedophile. Like, oh, I know this guy. He has thoughts of like sleeping with children, but he doesn't do it. Would you allow them around your family?
Frick no.
Hell no.
Exactly. Thank you.
Hell no.
Thank
Because they're
you.
gonna.
Okay, so
Because at
what's
any
the
moment,
difference? Hold on, hang on.
they could
What's
they
the
could they
what's
could
the
do
difference
the thing that you don't
between
want them to do.
what's
Exactly.
the difference? Holy crap! What's the difference between a virtuous pedophile and people like Ed, who I guess I don't know. We had no evidence that he had ever touched a kid, but he had all the freaking accoutrement. So
Yeah,
is that
for
not
sure.
the same thing?
Exactly. Yeah, it's all
To me, it's
the
the same
same. It's like
thing.
just get it out of there, dude. Yeah, that's right. Man. And this is the guy that Savvy has chosen to like shack up with, right?
Well,
Um
I think that
Wild, dude.
she would take anything that would come her way. I don't really know that she's got a whole bunch of freaking options out there. I mean, we've seen
It's a
cam
shallow
slips.
roster.
Bro, I can't wait for her to hook up with freaking Cruz, the cam slip duo, bro. Oh my gosh, yes. They would make some ugly babies.
Yeah, they would. Yeah. Is he still here?
No, he left a long time ago. Yeah.
Bro, he was fucking spurging out earlier. He was
Of course he
going
was. He can't. Anytime I go live, he can't take when I talk about him or just. And honestly, Jilly and I were just talking about his stream with her and Esmeralda and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so
he gets pressed at something and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna dox your grandma. I'm gonna dox your fucking gardener, whatever." I'm like, "What the hell, dude?"
And you want to make a bet? I'm going to make you a bet right now that tomorrow morning he's going to be replaying my stream because he's got no content. His content is replaying streams. That's his content. So
That he
he's going to
didn't
replay.
harvest himself. It's people sending him crap, and he's a freaking puppet. So he just does whatever they want him to do. I
So
think
tomorrow's just going to be an Eon will replay stream. Like I swear to God, I could bet it right now. I will put money on it.
Yeah.
Hi, Batmom.
Oh, is Batmom here? I can't see her.
Yeah, she's here. And Batmom loves me, by the way. She's my favorite.
Interesting. Okay.
Missy, don't get mad. Don't get mad.
No, I'm not saying that because I know that sounds super jealous, but freaking well, it doesn't matter. You can think that I'm jealous. It's okay.
Batmom really doesn't love me. I'm just fucking around with her. So
I know she doesn't like you because she also has made comments about me talking to you, and they weren't positive. So
yeah,
that's what my was for.
Okay.
I know this girl, bro.
She does not like me. I'm just joking around with her.
Look at that. Shush, Eon. No one likes you except Missy.
Yeah, Batmom does not seem like a friendly to a lot of people. She's a very opinionated woman.
She is very opinionated, but she's also principled. So
okay, whatever. Principled meaning like
Anthony.
She hung out in Anthony Cruz's channel for months as he was doxing the fuck out of every single community member that he could have.
Modded up.
Is that the principle that you're talking about?
So I don't get that because I don't watch Cruz. I avoid him at all costs except for tonight, I guess. But I'm
just telling you what happened.
Yeah,
I
know it. Like I know that she chats in there, and I don't get it either.
Yeah.
So I love you though, Batmom. Come back to us. Stay out of frickin' Cruz's lives. He's so okay. Is he like NTF? Like he just reads the chat and makes comments and has cam slips. So far they're equal. But also
wait, what are cancelates?
Cam slips.
Oh, I thought you
slips.
Get with it.
I thought you were talking about cancer because he did that whole cancer LARP that went on. So I don't know. I was like,
wow. Freaking, he's so stupid.
Isn't this community crazy? How many people had cancer and survived? I'm like, man,
the whole cancer thing is really
Jesus must be in this community, man. He's saving everybody.
I brought him here, Eon. I brought him here.
And
But
and
then
it's
I have to
disturbing
hide.
because people are like lying about cancer, which is something
And
that's
then
like
asking for
very
money.
real in like a lot of our lives. You know, like
That's
cancer
what I'm
kills a lot
saying.
of people.
See, that's what I'm saying. I
But
like literally lost. Like I just lost my grandfather like not that long ago from cancer,
bro,
man. So
we've all lost loved ones to cancer.
that's what
But
I'm saying.
the
So like
craziest thing
that's
is
like
like
fucked up, dude.
they
It's fucked
utilize
up, dude.
cancer because they know it's an emotional trigger for people to fucking grift,
Freaking LARP.
and that's even worse, dude. You know.
I mean, it's kind of upsetting, man, because they all use it for money. It's all for like this like donation thing. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, get a fucking job, dude. Get a fucking job.
Get a haircut. Get a real
And
job.
and when Cruz had the cancer, I was really like I was on Team Cruz at the time. I was really like for him. So I was like, man, I was talking to him at the time. I was like, bro, I hope you get better. I hope this like I hope you work through this and all this shit, man. I feel like a loser for doing that.
Well, it's not your fault for believing the best in people, but you learn from your mistakes and you move on. And scorched earth, you never let them back in.
Yeah. The next person who tells me they got cancer, I'm gonna say, I hope you get AIDS, motherfucker. I hope you get AIDS. I'm joking around. I'm joking. I swear to God, I'm joking.
Wouldn't that be evil to like wish AIDS upon someone?
I know. I'm joking. I swear to God, that was
Do you know Damone?
Yeah. I knew this was
Ian?
coming.
Yeah, I
do you
know.
know Damone?
I know Damone. Yeah.
Damone at one point in time wished AIDS and death upon JT Colfax, dude.
See,
It's a
I can
low
never do
point,
that.
low
I
point in the
swear to God,
community.
I was joking. I can never do that to somebody. Like wish that upon a
It's
person. I can't
terrible.
do
And
that.
this is the guy that like Missy for months was like basically lodged at the hip with. You know, it's terrible. Yeah.
Yeah,
Terrible, Missy.
we
Remember
still
that,
are.
Missy?
He's just not in the
Terrible,
community.
Missy.
But man, control. I'm so sorry. That's double whammy. You probably don't
See,
have much time left. You should
she
pop a
says control
GoFundMe.
too. See, everybody calls him control now.
What? That's his name.
No, it's not.
What's his name?
Oh, I think I say critical. My bad. I say critical.
He's been called critical, cartel, freaking. He's got circle. He's been called circle, but yeah, it's freaking control.
He just needs a normal name. I just want a normal name, but whatever.
Okay, out of all of these freaking people, you're gonna take umbrage with Control's name.
No, I love that fool. I think he's funny. He's cool. I like him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah.
I thought Control was a woman.
I mean, yeah, she's a cool chick.
Actually, you know what? That makes sense because the name Control would be like a woman thing. So that would make
Gender
sense.
docs. I didn't mean to assume your gender, Control. My bad.
What are you saying, that women should be in control?
No, I'm saying that they want to be in control.
Doll hairs.
Okay.
I mean, we do like to be in control, but when you find a good man who can alpha the frick out of you, then that's all you need. You fall back in line.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like women want, it's like they have this desire to kind of control, but really what they want is like somebody to like no, this is what we're gonna do. That's what they want. So they kind of like they boss men around. They boss men around.
Take into consideration that women have a maternal instinct. Like it is, through genetics, it's our job to raise up a person, and you kind of have to control them in order to do that for a couple of years to teach them. So
teach them? What the fuck does that mean?
Did your mom not teach you how to be a human?
Yeah, but my mom is different. That's different.
Oh, your mom is different.
No, it's not. It's not different, Will. And let me explain to you why. No. Let me explain to you why it's not different. Because like you're a man, I'm a man. You have a mom, I have a mom, raised by mothers, and then when you meet another woman and you engage in a serious relationship and a marriage with another woman, it creates a whole other cycle, of like how based on how your mother raised you. And I think that's what Missy is talking about right now.
So insanity, right?
Well, which is something that you haven't experienced. So I
Part
think
of our charm.
the whole mother thing.
See what he does? See, I know
But
what
he-
FCC does. I see what he
No,
does.
I'm being honest with you, man. Come on.
But it's insanity, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So
Well,
we have to
that's
stop
why
the
we
cycle
need
of insanity.
So women we are maternal. We are known as like the first healers in like a baby's life and everything. And we have this crazy amount of freaking emotions that
Yeah.
no woman has ever been able to get a hold on. But that's why we need men to chill us out a little bit. Like, understand us when we're freaking crazy, but don't let us be crazy all the freaking time. Alpha the frick out of me. Let me
Giving a
know.
woman submission
alpha
is an
the
act
frick
of
out of me.
control.
Yo,
Wow.
can we clip
That's
that really
crazy.
quick?
Yeah, alpha the frick out of me. That's crazy, dude.
Is that what you're trying to get Jedi to do, Julie?
Oh.
There's no way, from the little bit that I know of Jedi, that he could ever alpha the frick out of anybody or anything.
Yeah, there's no alpha. There's no alpha alpha baseline there. You know, it's just like it's a non-starter, right?
He might be able to alpha the frick out of some like hair gel or something, but that's about it. Only inanimate objects.
Yeah.
Is hair gel really something that we should be associating with him, though?
I don't even
yeah,
remember.
you'd only need like
what he
a
looks
half
like.
drop of hair gel because he's bald as shit. So you'd need like a tiny little bit of hair gel.
Southwest Hard. That's a
That's
good question.
Just so you know, that's Ethan,
Oh, hi, Ethan.
who also
Southwest
has like
Hard.
been known to like post images sexualizing children. So yeah,
Good dude.
yeah, good times. Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say that I have had a few dealings with a few alpha presenting men, but
Is that a swipe at Damone?
well, I mean, I've been
I
tied
was
to
gonna
a
ask if that was
few.
Eric.
Well, okay, so he's not alpha presenting or in alpha. Okay, like that.
Alpha presenting.
Yeah, it's definitely not down to the frickin' core. Like, I think genetically male, and that is it. What do they call that? Low T.
Low T cell.
Yeah, he's got low T cells. His immune system sucks. That thing.
Which one, Damone or Eric?
Chillin' Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know I'm gonna get shit for this, but yeah, they're gonna call me out.
Well, I mean, so what? Who the frick cares? Are you still trying to like play all sides of the fences?
No, I think I gave up on one side of the fence completely. I just kind of gave up. I'm just done with it. I tried the first time I went around and did my own shit and people were, doing their thing. I think I tried to like be cool with them, but then at a certain point it was like, oh, I can't be cool with you people. Oh, you people suck.
Yeah. Don't want to say I told you so, but frickin'.
Yeah, but people tell me you suck too, Missy, and
I know.
we're still
Well,
cool.
are they lying? FCC. Do I suck?
Well, I mean, I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up before that, but maybe Will, it was the part of you telling Kevin from Colorado Creep Control that the fact that this whole karma thing, or something about his previous life, was the cause to him getting abused as a child, right? That might have been part of it. We don't have to go.
I kind of cleared up the message where I said I understand that people thought I said that, but then
we
I
heard,
really
we heard what you said, and we knew what you were doing. Yeah.
So what did I say?
You said that when he admitted to you and he opened up in a state of vulnerability as a
Be
man.
very careful, because you said right now, you know what I said, and now you're saying what I said. So be very careful with your words.
I'm gonna say,
don't be a liar right now. Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar.
He opened up to you as a man, like man to man, which was his fault, right? And he told you his survivor story, right? And that you said, for real, that it was possible
I can't stand
that
this nigga.
the harm that came to him was because potentially something that had happened in his previous life.
Yeah,
right? Karma.
He legit said,
That's what
Kevin,
you said.
You deserved to be raped as a little kid because of something that you did in a past life. Like verbatim, I think that's what he said.
For real. Yeah.
For real.
So that's for real, right?
Pretty much, dude. Yeah.
So did you hit me up on the next one where I cleared the whole thing up, or no?
I don't follow your channels, dude. No.
No, not me. I was on Cruz's channel.
I don't follow Cruz either.
I don't either.
Okay. So
really,
what I had,
unless you do it on FCC's panel, I don't hear it. So
well, I don't follow FCC because I really don't like the guy too much. So
that's a you issue, not a me issue. Yeah.
Well, that's a you issue, not a me issue with you. What do you mean? It's the same thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Did you just I'm rubber your glue FCC? Is that what you just did to him?
He did that. Missy, are you being serious right now or no?
You can never tell.
She's being dead serious. She's being serious as cancer, bro. Come on.
For real. For real.
Some of y'all really gotta go, man.
Is that me? You want me to go? Because I can go.
No, I'm just saying some of y'all gotta go with this shit.
I'll go. I'll go.
Or you
don't have to go, but I'm just saying this.
Chill out and have a good time with.
I'm having a good time. I've explained myself over and over and over. I'm done explaining myself.
What are you feeling stressed about right now, man?
I'm not.
You sound stressed.
I'm not stressed. I'm chilling.
But I'm saying you sound like you're stressed out about something.
Well, isn't that a you issue, not a me issue?
No, I'm looking. Look at chat.
But you're saying you think I sound stressed. So that's a you issue.
I think
so
it.
That's a okay. So what am I stressed about?
Ask your chat, dude. Look at your chat.
I think you need a rum runner.
You're right, Liz.
And Jilly.
Kevin getting any sort of positive attention or people feeling sorry for him, he doesn't freaking deserve it. He is a walking dickhead.
Wow.
I have strong opinions, FCC.
Valid.
I don't think I knew Kevin like you guys know Kevin.
He's a fucking sweetheart, dude.
He's a douchebag. He
oh my god.
So I'll tell you one thing, Eon. You want to know? You want to know one thing about him?
Can you hold on, really quick. Vic, can you come back into chat? I can't click it now, but can you come back or try to come back? Or I can go over here. Hold on. I got you.
Are you chatting with Ben?
Vic.
B-I-N Ben? Dude,
no,
okay, so
Victorious Bastard, the guy that jumps out of fucking trees and attacks minor children.
Who was calling him like a freaking wood paneling weirdo or something the other day? The veneer. Bro, okay, so does anybody remember when Kevin was on Jeff's panel speaking to Jeff's Christian mother, right? And he was chill at first.
He said, bitch, you should have swallowed, bitch.
But then, so he's talking to frickin' Jeff's elderly, I forgot elderly, he always calls her, his elderly good Christian mother. And he said, I hope you get graped with the devil's dick.
But Missy, to be fair, Nonya called herself a good Christian lady too to her landlord, so I think it's a pretty
Bro,
loose
like,
term.
I feel like I shouldn't even call myself a Christian anymore if these are people that are using
That was
that name
crazy.
to describe
Can you
themselves.
repeat that one more time, Missy? That's fucking wild.
Jeff had a live stream, and of course, he had to call his mommy up to defend one of the many lies he said. Kevin pulled up, and he was chill at first with that elderly Christian mother until he said, "I hope you get graped with the devil's dick."
God damn, that's harsh. Yeah.
This is the guy that people were siding with when
Ugh,
all
great.
Eon said was something about karma.
What
Yeah.
about all
Oh,
the shit he
Liz,
said
I
to
got lots.
Christie as well? Like, he's got one of the
Unbelievable.
foulest mouth,
Oh, is
Oh
that
yeah,
Tele? Is
for real.
that Tele?
No,
Oh,
oh,
it's
fuck,
not
who's the other
that.
Australian?
It's it's the other telly.
Yeah, it's Johnny's list. Hey,
I figured I
Will,
scared you
can I
away the
ask you
last time.
something? Because I heard you on panel getting Sabby explain the whole cancer thing to you, so I want to ask you something about her cancer, given you sat through a panel getting it explained.
Who are you talking to?
Will, if he's still there. Maybe not.
Maybe he had to walk away
He's,
from his phone because it's on the charger.
he's refilling the vodka bin. So give him a second.
Or maybe making top ramen. He's part of Mitch's crew.
Nah, I bet Eon eats so well. He's like 7 feet tall or something like that.
Yeah, I guess, and his sister probably cooks for the fam and goes, you know what, here you go, Eon.
I wish my sister would cook for me. She doesn't live in the state, but I'm kind of jealous of that.
Hell yeah.
Did you hear Clown yesterday? He's talking about how his dog gets sick, and then next minute he's talking about giving it hot dogs and Twixes and shit. I'm like, no shit, your dog gets sick.
Bro.
That's terrible, dude. That's horrible.
Yeah. It's fucking
That's
animal
abuse.
cruelty. Yeah, animal cruelty.
I mean, that's fucking horrible abuse, dude. That's terrible. Oh my
Is
god.
he fattening that dog up for the slaughter?
I don't know. Has Christy placed an order for dog meat, or?
Christy, DM your best recipes, bro.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit precious, but to me, even supermarket dog food is animal abuse. The amount of shit they put in, it's like feeding your kids Maccas every day, right? So I don't know.
That's facts.
Yeah, why are you lying on me right now?
Not meant to digest
lying on what?
food.
You lying on me right now.
Do you have dogs?
Look, I was only joking about it, but Will, you've got to
lying on me right now.
Oh, lying about what?
You said my dog. I never said dog.
No. That's Clown. Clown's dog.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about
totally
me.
different question.
No, Clown.
Oh my god! I thought you were
He
talking
went
about
live and he was saying, no. I don't even know if you have a dog or not.
He was talking about Clown for
No,
us.
I don't got a dog. I got
when
a
you
cat
heard,
that's sick.
When you heard Clown, you immediately thought he was talking about you because maybe you think that you're.
Well, I was outside right now. I'm listening to the phone. I was like, what the fuck? Hell no, that's not true.
No, you're good, dude. You're good, bro.
Hey, but can I ask you, Will, because you sat through the whole explanation about Savvy's 5-minute cancer that turned into a 20-30-minute cancer recently.
Yep.
Did you get the perception? Did you kind of get the understanding that she only had she had cancer before and it was removed, but she only was aware of having cancer during that phone call, and she found out by the end of that phone call she was cancer-free?
So first off, I want to address Chrissy really quick. I'm actually a dog person, but I have a cat right now that's dying of diabetes, so I'm just dealing with that before I can get a dog. But yeah, so in my perception, it sounded like a bunch of bullshit. I'm just
Oh
going
no,
from my
no,
perspective.
I'm getting there, but like what she was trying to tell you is that she had cancer. It got removed during the process, and she only found about it when the nurse called her for 20 or 30 minutes, told her she had cancer, and then told her she doesn't have cancer. Is
In
how
5
she
minutes.
explains. Yeah, right. So if that is how it happened, when and where would you make a GoFundMe? Right. That's the main issue with it. It's like, so she got a call from the nurse that felt like 5 minutes. She got told she has cancer. She had to have made the GoFundMe at that point, and then the phone call ended 5, 10, 20 minutes later, and she didn't have cancer. So she either made it during the call or afterwards, after she already knew she was cancer free, right?
Or
So that's
it was created before. Who knows? It could have been created
thought
before.
no, but she didn't know that she had cancer before that because she went in for a different procedure, and then when they removed I forgot what it was. When they removed it, that's when the nurses found, or the doctor saw that was had a tumor in it, cancer,
Right.
and so.
Right.
You know,
They removed, if I'm correct, they removed part of her scrotum. So.
But
Come
yeah,
on,
so she only found out after they
Doc was
removed
so
it.
disappointed.
So, so that's where it's so sketch that you make a GoFundMe when you only found out after it was removed. So at what point would you make a GoFundMe?
Well, my thing is, if you know anything about like doctors and nurses and stuff like that, they wouldn't give you that information and then
Oh, fuck
like
yeah.
5
It's
minutes
such
later.
that's a bullshit excuse. But I'm just saying, if we run with her excuse even, it doesn't make sense,
Well,
like
Vic, the perfect time to make a
Hold on.
GoFundMe for
Let's
cancer
set a
is before
baseline. Let's set
you
a
have
baseline.
it.
$50,000, right?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Is
that
that
was
how
the
much her
target for the
GoFundMe was worth?
GoFundMe. Yeah.
The target for the GoFundMe was $50,000.
But she didn't get 50, right?
I have no idea, but that was the original target. So.
Okay,
And shit,
didn't
if
we
you had
figure
cancer, that
out
wouldn't even
on
cover. That would cover nothing, to be honest with you.
didn't we
It's like
figure
nothing.
out on that stream that it was your stream, I think, Eon? Because Liz was up and she popped up with me and Tommy Boy, Savvy did. Didn't we find out during that stream that I think she's had like 2 GoFundMes for cancer, and one of
See?
them was way before this 5-minute cancer thing. Right? Am I
No,
wrong?
that's her original story. Originally, she said she had cancer, and then she made a GoFundMe when she thought she was going back into remission. But now she never brings that up. So it's a different story. Like, her excuses sort of evolved from when it was brought up to her behind the scenes about 1.5, 2 years before Tommy Boy brought it out to the public. So for her to say, "Oh, TBS doxed me," it's like, no, by the time TBS had put it public, she had already removed it because someone had approached Locke about it 1.5 to 2 years before it. And she just, gave her bullshit excuse and then removed it. So she's played with that story a few different times, and it's just kind of like her excuse for quitting nursing, right? Originally it was because of her minor son, and then I don't want to talk too much about because she'll say that why am I talking about her kid, but that was her reason. But then last time she spoke to Will, it's about cancer, family member having cancer. Her story's always changed.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one that I heard, was that a family member had cancer.
Man, I got a cough right now. Can you guys GoFund me really
be
quick?
sure to do it straight into the microphone then, Eon.
No, I need a GoFundMe. I got a cough. I'm dealing with a cough right now.
Well, okay, I'm the one that's freaking bald. Okay, like
You
I
might
feel
need
like
to go
I
to a
need
cancer
to
clinic, Eon.
GoFundMe. I need to
I
make a
might need
GoFundMe
to.
because I lost all my hair because clearly, I don't know, I have cancer or something.
Yeah, we can send you to a cancer clinic in Arkansas if you need one.
You got me?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
All right, for sure. Let's get it.
For real.
Let's get that GoFundMe first. I want that money.
I'll go to that cancer center in Arkansas and then never meet up with Nunya, kind of like one of her best friends did. They moved to frickin' Arkansas and still wouldn't ever meet her. If you
Hey,
know,
can
you
I
know.
ask you guys, because like I'm
Wow,
not
wow,
American,
that was a
so
lot,
I don't
that was a lot.
understand
Wow.
the politics of states, but KKK is like based in Arkansas, right? Isn't that like the
Makes
worst
sense.
place for a white person to pretend they're black? Like in the homes, like, because I think the headquarters of the KKK is in Arkansas, isn't it?
I mean, that's you're not from here, Vic.
Yeah,
That'd
I'm
be
not.
like a lot of
Vic,
places. You know what I
Vic,
mean? That'd be like
be careful,
Chicago.
man.
Oh,
You're
is it all
venturing
over the
into
place?
uncharted territories, man. Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not. I don't understand it, so I was always curious.
Well,
You know,
Yeah,
like
I
for
mean,
me, when you
2026
see,
now, you can identify as anything you want, and
but
nobody can judge you
here's
for
my
it.
thing. You guys have all seen her face. I mean, she
If
shows the face.
if you
She
wanted to really
shows the
know where
face.
the KKK started, you probably could ask Will. He would tell you because he knows that stuff.
Of course, of course. And the KKK actually started because they were against Catholics, not blacks, and that's actual facts. To be
Whoa,
honest,
dude! Whoa!
yes.
oh
Okay.
really? Like I know fuck all
Facts,
about them.
facts.
Yep. They were against Catholics originally because it was a Protestant group originally, and then they
Tell us more about how your family was oppressed because they were Irish. They were like you felt like
I never said
your
my
family. Your
family.
family was like, oh, we felt like
You're
we
a
were the
Catholic
blacks. We felt like
slave.
we were blacks.
I've never said my family. I never said that. I
Oh,
never
you
said
did.
Yeah,
that.
you
Oh,
did.
you
You
did.
said that you are a descendant of slavery.
No, I said the Irish did. They went through that. Yes, yes.
Okay.
And I said I'm Irish. I didn't say my I didn't say my family. I never said
your
that.
lineage. Your lineage.
No, I didn't say that either.
Okay, so what's the connection then, dude? What's the connection?
So I'm just saying that the Irish
why would you even say that then?
Because the Irish people went through horrible shit, right?
Okay.
They did. You understand that, right?
Okay, but
So
that's not the point,
what
though.
about your own? What about your? How did you get here, Will?
So
Why are you
I
here?
have family that got here early, and then I have family that got here in like the 1850s.
When one Irish man really loves an Irish woman, then further on down the road, we have Eon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got Scottish blood. I got a little bit of Welsh. You know what I mean?
You are whiter than I am, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
I'm pretty white. I'm freaking pretty bright. What are Irish hickeys?
Oh, speaking about races and things, I was hearing Clown's racist son saying that light-skinned Asians and whites, so white Asians and Caucasians are the only good people. When did Asians get included with the whites? I was kind of surprised with
a while ago. Oh, they're
Bro,
in
right.
there. Yeah.
I love Asians because I love people that
K-pop?
play the violin really well. And
I
I
dropped
wanted
that
to
in year
ask
4.
you. I wanted
She's like,
to
I love
ask
rice.
you,
I love rice.
Vic,
Yeah.
no, have you ever made a Doro Dango?
Have you ever heard fucking Yo-Yo Ma? He's amazing. Yeah.
Of course. Who hasn't heard that? What the fuck?
Bro, Damare, frickin' FCC Damare.
I think I heard with the X's horses.
Have you ever made one of those? Do you know what I'm talking about, Vic?
Are you talking about dorayaki? Like, what is it?
Doro Dango? Doro Dango?
Doro dango.
You're on your
Yeah,
own there, Missy.
Dongo, Dora Dongo, whatever.
I think the start's different though. Dango is like usually like the squishy mochi balls or like rice,
Yeah.
But I don't
Yeah.
know what the first part you're trying to say is.
Well, I don't know either. I just know that it's a thing. I think it's like Doro D-O something.
Doro
It's
is like dirt.
Yeah, that's it. That's so I was so right. It's
I've never heard. I don't think I've heard it.
okay, so it's like a
Wow.
you make a ball out of dirt that you polish until it's a perfect sphere and it shines. You literally just get. It's a Japanese thing.
Oh, right. Hikaru dango, doro dango. Yeah. But that's arts and crafts. When you say dango, I think of food, and especially when you said make. So I was just only thinking of food, like But
Oh.
yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, this is arts and craft. No, I haven't done anything like hikaru dango or doro dango.
Say it again.
They call it hikaru because they tend to make it shiny, but it is doro dango.
Doro dango. Yeah. It looks like a freaking marble. It's ridiculous. There's
don't you reckon
chat.
it's so funny how Jeff believed me when I said I was Pakistani, given how open I am about the culture and everything of mine. Like I've spoken about it so much, and like Kelly said, I've gone on tab.
What is so funny about the fact that you're Pakistani?
Oh, the fact that he rode with it, and then he got so racist against Muslims. That was fucking hilarious. I still think that was hilarious how racist he got against Muslims.
Wait, you're not a Paki?
Is Dango rice?
Oh my
he's a Packy dude. He's a Packy.
You've been hating Bick all this time for no reason, Eon.
I know. What the
You racist prick.
I thought he was a white Australian, to be honest with you. I don't know what
and he's the worst kind of Packy. He's a Packy from Pakistan, but he's actually like a Punjabi Packy dude. It's the worst.
So we got somebody new up on panel. I don't know who it is, but I'm just gonna
fucking Panjit.
Oh yeah, hey, how's it going? I'm curious, and I might want to hang out with you guys for a little while if I can. But
who is that?
How is it that somebody could actually be a racist to a Muslim? Muslim is not a race.
Okay, you made your point.
Okay, cool.
Good job.
Yeah, you made your point.
Right,
yeah,
later,
it was
bro.
just expressing bias.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Booted already? Really?
Who is that?
No, you're still
That
here.
was quick.
I don't know who he is.
Yeah.
He's just some random
State
guy.
your purpose.
No, we told him that.
Exactly, dude. Like, why are you here? State your purpose. What is your name?
What is your name? Oh,
State your purpose.
You want my
and
address
state your-
too, bro? Like, dude,
And
do
your
you
social
love my
security
voice?
number.
Yeah, and
Is
you
this-
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
And your mom's
Panel's
maiden
Ryan?
name.
All
I need your
right,
mom's
maybe I
maiden
can
name.
stay around for a little while. I don't know. That's
Bro,
gonna
it
be up
kind
to
of
you.
sounds like they could be like the half bastardized brother of Sam.
Oh, really?
Oh, is that
Who's
Sam?
No,
Is
I don't
Sam?
think it's
Is Sam
Sam.
like? Is Sam a guy or a girl?
Is this the dude that panels with
Sam's a
Ryan
guy
and
trying to
doesn't
be a
say
girl.
anything?
Hey,
Yeah, we
but-
know.
well,
we
hey,
know
well,
this
what's
guy.
a
We
woman,
know
bro?
who he is.
What's a
We know this
woman?
guy.
That's a question everyone needs to know.
So what do you want to know, fucking popcorn? What's up, dude?
I just asked the question when I first came on here. How can
What's the
somebody
question?
be a
It was a
How can
dumb
somebody?
one.
How can somebody be a racist when they're against Islam? Like, how is that racist at all?
Yeah,
It's not
You're
because
right.
because Islam is a religion and race is race. So what's your next question?
Yeah, but he was being like what I meant was he was trying to be racist for me being Pakistani, saying that I'm Muslim and I'm this and that.
Yeah, I know,
I fuck
I
kids
get it,
and
I
this
get
and
it,
that.
yeah.
So, but he's got a point.
Okay,
Like,
all
yeah,
right.
I didn't say it well enough.
All right.
No,
well,
this is
then
the
he gave
same
clarification.
thing.
He gave clarification.
Are you defending fucking Pakistanis?
I wasn't defending anybody in particular. I just came up because I heard something and immediately was like, yeah, I want to hop on the panel and be like, yeah, there's no such thing as a race in a religion. That's not fucking possible. So
Okay, I know.
Wow.
I
That's
know
all.
what this guy is. He is
This
the
guy, dude.
same.
He's
the
like
same
Matt
guy
Matt
that
C's like
says-
left
What is
started.
he? What
No,
is he?
he's the
Yeah.
same guy that says, no, it's I, not me. When
What?
it's not always.
What does that
and
even
I.
mean? Wow,
It
you're
means
getting
You
way
are
beyond the
let
depths of my
her talk,
brain.
dude. Let her
Mostly
let her
smarter
fucking
than
illiterate.
talk,
me.
dude.
and you have
Stop
one
being a
sticking point where
misogynist.
you think that you
Let her
can be
talk.
smarter than a smart guy.
Yeah, I'll let her talk. Go
You're a
ahead.
fucking
Well,
What was your
misogynist,
question?
dude. You're a fucking misogynist, bro. Come on.
Oh, of course I am. Yeah.
Let her
Can I ask
talk.
Can I ask a question? So is Judaism
Anyone
a race or
can ask me
a
a
religion?
question. What's that?
Is Judaism a race or religion?
It's a religion.
It's a religion.
So there's no Judaism race, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
you're correct.
Okay. Okay.
Does that make sense? Do you disagree?
I don't disagree, to be honest with you.
Doesn't he
Okay.
sound like a drunk Sam?
You know what the
No,
funny thing is?
Why
I
is
thought
that?
this is
He sounds like this guy from our community whose name was Toe, who like died because he was a
Oh,
diabetic.
is it
Yeah.
Toe's ghost?
Maybe.
Well, I thought you were going to go in the direction of it's kind of funny because, like, a lot of the whole anti-Semitic and stuff,
Or
they
dog.
sort of try and project Judaism as a race because they talk about, different race rights, and then they put themselves in it.
Too many
I'm
words.
from
Too many words.
Australia, so
No,
like
no,
you
no.
guys
I
wouldn't.
think I understand what he's saying right now.
Yeah,
What he's
Man,
saying,
dude.
what he's saying right now
Vic,
is
too many words, bro. Come on.
no. It's very simple. What he's saying is Jews
There's a word
pretend
for
to
that. It's called filibuster. Learn the word. It's called
be.
filibuster.
So they
Exactly.
pretend to
Yeah?
they pretend to be
Exactly.
white when it works
I
for
just
them,
taught
and
you
then
something, so have some respect.
No, you're
and then
right.
they
You're right.
and then they
Every time Vic talks, it does feel like a filibuster. He's like,
Okay.
yeah, talking fucking. Come
I
on,
can
bro.
tell by this guy's voice that he does not deserve respect.
Oh
He's gonna make
gosh,
me
yeah,
cry.
and I can deserve. I mean, I could
Intelligence.
say so
He's
much
got like
about you
5
by your
things
voice, but
that
don't
he
worry about it.
learned
I'm
from
gonna
the
try to
news,
just
and
hold
he
my
just
tongue.
continues to repeat them so
Wow.
that we think that he's
Missy.
intelligent.
No, he's just here for a reaction. That's all he wants.
Oh,
Well,
really?
I'm not a
Let's
freaking
talk.
weirdo guy.
Let's have our conversation. Here's what
No,
we
I
can
think
break
I
into
think
our
I think he's actually
conversation.
like
Not every
he's a legit
relationship
guy.
starts
He's
out.
legit.
Not
Come on.
every relationship starts out great. Let's
Man.
talk now. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, so what do you want?
All of a sudden, the conversation completely stops. I mean, what do you
You
want to talk
killed the
about?
panel.
no.
You
He
made
gave
me
you the
Oh
cry.
floor.
shit! I killed the
He
panel.
said,
Come
"Go ahead and
on.
speak." He gave you
How
the
did I
floor.
do
He said,
that?
"Speak."
Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's talk about. I mean, what you want me to bring up a topic? I could do that. Like, what do you think
No, I'd
about
rather
ice?
you jump down back into the chat.
Man.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Damn, dude. You fucking killed the vibe, bro.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? Boot me off? I mean, or can we talk about something?
No,
What do you
you're
want to
free
talk
to talk.
about? What do you
You're free to
what
talk, man. You're not booted.
what do you
Go
want
ahead.
to talk about?
I just brought up a topic. If nobody wants to bring up a topic, then I have one, and it's called ice. Let's talk about ice.
Sometimes letting everybody up is not the answer, Eon.
Oh my god, dude.
Do you think labubus are haram?
There you go.
Haram doesn't exist.
It does. It's a word. What do you mean? What?
LARP, that
Yeah.
is hilarious.
Doesn't exist.
Well, it does exist. It's a word.
Mm-hmm. What
So
does
what
the
do you
word
mean?
mean? What
It
does the word
means-
mean?
It means it goes against the religion.
What religion?
Are you
The
The one
Muslim
that doesn't
religion.
exist. The one that doesn't exist.
I never said Muslim religion doesn't. I don't understand what's
Beautiful.
funny.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Okay, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Great. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, bye.
No problem. Because you're going to say a certain thing after you say, a PBA doesn't mean the same thing to you that it means to me. Doesn't even close.
What is he talking
yeah.
about?
It means
This
when I go to the
guy
bathroom,
is like
Will,
when I
Will,
go,
Will,
when I go number
you gotta-
one,
you gotta kick
when
your
I go
fucking
number
uncle,
one
dude.
and I go to the bathroom, that's what I mean. You mean
You're an
peace? I mean
adult
piss.
man that said number one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Missy, that's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gotta go, man. I don't like to remove people, but you're not
Wow.
content. Cruz, if you want to try to come back, I'll try to let you up again.
Blech. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Wow.
Hey, what's up,
God,
guys? How are y'all today?
You're fucking.
that was horrible, dude.
Your
Who was
fucking
that
uncle
guy,
is wild,
dude? That was the
dude.
worst ever.
What was the name, Eon? Like, who was he?
I don't
I
know
was
who
like,
he was.
but did he have like a guest name? Like I have big on my screen. Did he have any name? Oh, you don't remember?
I wasn't paying attention. I'm on my phone, so I just have Jilly's
Right.
picture up. I'm on my phone, so it's hard.
Bro, why don't you highlight freaking LARP's comments? He's had a bunch of bangers tonight.
LARP's funny once in a while. Yeah, I like him.
No,
It's hard
LARP
for me
is
on my phone,
freaking
man.
funny. This dude just went number 2 on the panel. That's funny.
Is
So do I
Cruz
press?
back?
Do I press star and comment? Is that what I do? I don't even know what to do on my phone.
I
Hey, what's
hope
up,
it's
guys?
not
How are y'all
Yeah,
plugged
tonight?
in.
don't try. Will's gonna end the panel like soon.
I know. I don't even want to try. You know what I mean? I could do that in the future. But
Hey,
what's up, Cruz?
Anthony, is
Cruz is back.
your minor
What's
sister
up,
safe
guys?
tonight, dude?
Hi,
How are y'all
Spokes.
tonight, guys?
Is she safe?
What's up, guys? How are y'all doing tonight? Missy, are you doing fine tonight? How are you been?
My
Is
name's
it
Melissa.
Whoa,
is your
why are you
minor
doxing,
sister
Missy?
safe tonight,
Why are you
Anthony?
doxing, Missy? Damn it, chill out.
No, okay,
This is
I've
not
given
how
you
you.
all
This is
the
not how you
attention that
start a
you're going to get
panel.
from me today,
This is
so.
not how you start off a panel with a guest up here for the first time.
Anthony, is your
What's
minor
up,
He's been up
guys?
sister
here like
safe
10
tonight?
times tonight. What are you talking about? This is like your
Yo, what's
10th
up, Will?
time.
How you been, man? It's been a long time no see, bro.
Is this guy serious right now?
No.
Anthony, is your
He's an
minor
idiot.
sister safe tonight?
Yo, who's talking right now? It sounds like a big ass bug, but I can't really hear what they're saying.
Do we need to call
Cruz is
Harris
ripping right
County
now, dude.
Protective Services
What's up,
tonight?
guys? What's the topic of the panel? I mean, I just got up here. I mean,
Is that the best insult you can come up with, that somebody is a talking bug?
Anthony,
oh,
is your
what was that,
minor
Missy? I'm
sister
sorry.
safe?
I kind of didn't hear you that
Is
clear.
she
My
safe?
bad.
Oh, you didn't hear me because your head is shaped like when somebody cracks an egg and it slowly is dripping into the frying pan,
Well,
like
that's
the
not nice,
yolk.
Missy. When they
That's the
made
shape of
pictures
your
of you
head.
bald, I didn't
Thank
support that.
God, Thomas Fellows told us that you were sleeping with your minor sister, bro.
I mean, how are you? Who else is on
Thank
the
God.
panel,
Thank
Will? I
God.
know Jilly, Missy, me, Eon, a bug. Who's the sixth person? Wait, is that
Bro,
six
you're
people?
stupid.
Maybe I'm a retard. Let's see. Oh, Bick. What's up, Bick?
For
Why'd you nuke
real,
your channel?
Toaster. You know what I'm talking about? Like when the egg is just starting to touch the frying pan and it's, it's like wider at the bottom than it is at the top, you know?
Do you ever just feel like the ice cream cone melting, Missy?
What?
Huh?
Bro, you're an idiot. Don't talk to me anymore.
What's acid? Are you supposed to take 3 tabs? Messy, ask him why he thinks I'm Vic. Oh, what's up, Vic? How you been, man? Not cool you doxing people's dead relatives and kids, but to each its own.
Somebody in chat
As long as
says
the red lines are concur with traffic
somebody in
cone.
chat said, why is Anthony Cruz sleeping with his minor sister?
That's a good question. We
But
should
why
get
did
that
you nuke
answer.
your channel, Bic? BIC? Bic?
At least his
Yeah,
channel
just
had actual content.
Answer the question, dude.
You're a retard with a
just the
phone.
same reason as
That's it.
NTF, because I felt the pressure from Cruz. You know, he's just so magical at getting people to put their channel down.
From what I remember is NTF nigga the fuck deleted her channel because she's a pick me and wants to like be
And that's your
accepted by
biggest
everyone.
accomplishment, isn't it, in life? Pretty sad, isn't it?
Did you just
Yeah,
call
mate.
her a pick me because somebody called you a pick me in chat? Are you
Well,
mirroring chat because you are that
I've had
insignificant?
extended conversations with NTF, and I tried convincing her that
The
she
chat
shouldn't
is
nuke her
asking why
channel.
you slept with your minor sister,
But
bro.
yeah, I don't know.
Why?
I told her not to delete it.
Anthony, why did you sleep with your minor sister? Why?
I like hear this like staticky bug, but
Why
I can't
did you
really
sleep
I
with
can't
your
decipher
minor
what they're
sister?
saying. AC, talk us through one of your calls. Who's that?
Yeah.
I don't know who
This
AC is.
isn't your stream. Quit just being up here reading the comments.
Well, I mean, the host Dion Will has the full discretion of kicking me. He kicked me earlier, but
Yeah, he should have kicked you way before he did. But you know what? He's live right now, so doesn't that mean that like you are gonna go pop a live? Because
no,
that's what you do.
it's 2 a.m, Missy.
Let me ask him this,
You're on
Anthony.
panel. What difference does that make?
Anthony, be honest. Is it true or not true that you are banging your sister?
But yeah,
That poor
Missy,
girl.
I don't know what difference it makes if I pop a live right now or
Hello,
not. Missy, why were you laughing? Like, why'd
hello.
you say that it doesn't matter earlier? That you could care less.
Hello.
Why'd you say that, Missy?
I would never say that I could care less
He's
because I'm
clearly
not an
fucking
idiot.
his sister.
Oh, so
I
you
am
must
not
forget
an
what you said
idiot.
earlier, right?
I would
Caught you in the
never
lie
say
there.
that.
Ah, okay. So earlier when they said that that's Ethan and he like sexualized little girls with BBCs, you said I could care less. What did you mean by that, Missy?
I would never say that I could care less
You
because
literally
I'm not
said
an
it.
idiot.
Okay,
No, I know.
don't miss my panel tomorrow. I'll play the little clip for you.
Oh, I miss your
You
panel
literally
every
said I
day,
could
dude,
care less
because
after FCC said that that's
I would
Ethan
rather watch
and he
paint
sexualizes
dry
little
than
kids.
click
Why
on
did you
your
say that you
freaking
don't
link.
care?
Because I don't
Why
care.
did
I don't even know what you're talking about,
Wow,
and
you
I
don't
don't
care about
care.
the kids. Nice to hear, Missy.
No, I'm not here
Sexualizing
for
little
the
kids is funny
kids.
to you.
I'm not here for the kids.
Wow.
And I would never say that
Wow.
I could care less. And I bet you're the only
Wow.
one on
Just
panel that
thank
doesn't
you for proving my
understand
point,
why.
Missy. Enough said. Thank you, Pacon. I rest my case. Have a good night, Eon Will. Have a good night, Missy. Have a good night, Vic.
Go
Have
suck
a
a
good
dick,
night, Little
bro.
Bug. Go suck Eons. I know Damone left your sorry ass.
Okay, whatever.
Leave your sister alone, Anthony, please.
He didn't even say bye to me.
Leave her alone. Wow.
Wow.
He's immature.
He sounds very
Panel,
pressed.
don't disappoint me. Do you guys understand why I wouldn't ever say that I could care less about something?
Yeah.
Holy frick. Nobody but Jilly? Bick. FCC.
Isn't it?
He came up here wanting to question me. Well, I don't think that's why he came up here, but he came up and was like, why did you say that you could care less about something? I would never ever say that.
Isn't it? I couldn't care less.
He said that I said I could care less. But if I could care less, then I probably would, right?
Yeah. So that's what I mean. Isn't the phrase "I couldn't care less"?
Yes, that is why
Yeah.
I would never say that I
Yeah,
could care
that's what
less
I meant.
because it's incorrect.
But like, he's just trying to make these fucking diversions when he sits on a panel, fucking doxing Will's picture on someone who sat on Jeff's panel saying he's pro virtuous pedos. He goes, Clown said he doesn't care what people have in their mind. They can think anything they want as long as they don't bring it to real life. It's like, nah, dude.
Yep.
If people have that in their mind, that's bad enough because people.
Right.
Kids that play games, they lose track of reality and go on a shooting spree or, kill themselves on a motorbike. It's the same shit. Someone who thinks they're a virtuous pedo or whatever the fuck they think they are, one day they're going to, lose grip of themselves and bring it to reality, Having that idea in itself is wrong. But Clown thinks it's okay. And that's who Cruz fucking supports. So, says a
Yeah,
lot
that's
about
effing
them.
disgusting. Isn't Clown also still wrenched on Tommy's big catching channel or something?
Oh, for
Doesn't he
sure.
only have one? Doesn't he, hasn't he lost his others?
I don't know. He's had like 45 freaking channels in the last 2 years. Yeah, Ellen, he's going to call my family
Every
tomorrow.
single catching group did it at the time. So You're a bit of a fucking weak bitch. Come back on your doxing alt, you know, if you want to say shit.
Larp, that's because he is not an alpha. He will never be an alpha. He takes instructions from frickin' Nunya and literally from strangers on the internet who he doesn't even know.
So really quick, can I get back into this PatCon comment? Ask Bick why he shared a server with Ed and shared people's information to each other.
Yeah, these are Predator's informations, and this is going back way before even any suspect of Ed being into CPN shit. This was back when he was checking up Predators, looking up Predators. It was purely for a catcher and a decoy, independent catcher and a decoy. You know, everything, you know, every catcher does it right now. They need to store all the evidence. They look up the predator, so they have the predator's identity. It's just fucking common, you know? It's fucking, if a catcher group doesn't do that, then what the fuck are they doing? They must be like CPP where they don't have the evidence to hand in or something, right? Every catcher group would have done it. It's just not many people knew about it because it's the brains of the operation, so you don't let everyone in it. So, but the reality of it is, this is way back when Ed was, you know, looking up Preds for numerous catches. There was never an inclination that he was, you know, even remotely as bad as he is.
So can I ask your opinion about Ed right now? Like, how do you feel about him?
Well, I think he's a piece of shit, and you know, if you know, nature had its way of just fucking, you know, doing things the right way, he wouldn't be here right now, to be honest. Like, I think,
Well, hold on,
you
man.
know...
I got a YouTube channel, brother. Like, come on, calm down.
Oh, that's why I said it mildly, right? Like, you know, I didn't say anything directly, but like, that's the reality of it. You know, people like him shouldn't exist, you know? Fucking coming into a pred catching space when you're a fucking dirty, you know, you're a pred. Like, I don't know, I think they're the worst, the ones that infiltrate, but at the end of the day, they're just as bad as each other. But I have, you know, I stepped away from him when the first news dropped. I stopped communicating to him. You know, by the time the second and final information dropped, I was well out of his contact, you know. I wasn't in his chats and shit, you know, from well before then, you know, like that was a good enough reason for me to go fuck it, you know, to be honest.
I mean, I got some respect for you because you and I have had our back and forth, Vic, you know what I mean? But like, if you can say right now you think Ed was a piece of shit and what he did was really wrong and his brother and shit it's all crazy. If you can say that, then I got a little bit of respect for you.
He's always been clear about that.
I don't know. I don't pay attention with you.
It's only the bullshit narratives that, you know, make people think otherwise. But in the reality of it is there's just as many people on that side that backed Ed, you know. The people who are most notoriously, you know, backing Ed blindly were people like, you know, Sabby, Angela, and at the time it would have also been like people like Christy, FCC, Sam and stuff. But the moment the second info dropped, Sam, FCC, Christy, you know, Cat Eyes, they all just went, nah, that's fucked. We've got the proof. He's nowhere to be seen. It's purely Sabby that still backed him afterwards on the Scotty panel saying that, well, I don't know if, you know, all of this is right and shit, you know? Like, sure, FCC has said some fucking bullshit, larpy shit, but that's the same thing as, you know, Mitch saying some of the most racist shit, borderline larping and shit like that, right? People say...
Well, I mean, I've said some racist shit, so
yeah,
come on.
Yeah, so it's just edgy shit. But the only person who really backed it after the drop was Sabby, no one else, you know. Or Freya, technically, she never verbally stuck up for him, but she was present in Ed's chat afterwards, right? So it's really only those two. Everyone else stood clear of him. It's like, he's a fucking weirdo. Like, everyone thinks the same way around here. It's just a bullshit
Vic,
narrative.
Do you denounce Ed?
He was denounced fucking ages ago.
I think he kind of says he's doing that, yeah.
Well, that was like the big thing when all of that information came out. People would call him a piece of crap and no, I don't support him. But do you denounce Ed? I want you to say right now, you denounce Ed.
Announcing's all a fucking bullshit thing. You remember that time when, like, Bill fucking something happened between Bill and Ed ages ago, and Bill goes on a panel and goes, "I denounce Ed." But then next week they're on a panel together anyway. And it's like, what does fucking denouncing someone mean? You just go on the panel and go, "Oh, I denounce them," but you're fucking still talking to them. You know? I think
Right. I
actions speak
denounced
louder than
FCC
words.
like a year ago.
Yeah, you know, like you just fucking don't have to denounce anyone. Your actions should speak. You should fucking express your disdain and stay clear of them, you know?
Right. Well, and I
Yeah,
think that's one of your
I
biggest
agree, Vic. I
signs
agree, Vic.
with how you like where you stand with Ed. Like you, of course, when you were um closer to him, that was before my time. But you made a complete separation to the point where like people like me, I don't even associate you with him because there's been a
Yeah.
complete separation. The actions um told me more than words that are said on a panel that I'm going to forget.
Wow. Hey, Missy, when you refer that I took doxes from random people, do you refer to Big Moose? How you doing, Neon? How you doing, Missy? How you doing, Vic? How you doing, Julie?
I feel like I'm
This
turning
is like
into a giant bug.
this is like the 10th time you've asked us how we're doing tonight. We're all doing
No,
fine.
but I mean, when Missy refers that I take random doxes, does she refer to Big Moose that the bad guy and Damone had conversations with personally on Discord also? Because who else added them to the server that we were all
Okay,
in?
how many times are
Why
you
why
going
why
to
why did
deflect?
Tech
Because,
why
yeah,
did Tech contact
until
me privately?
until they figured out who it was, and they're like bad guy always had his suspicions, but until they figured out who it
Fuck
was,
off, bad guy
they were
did not. I went
cordial.
up to bad guy and I
I
told him
know.
straight out, "Yeah,
That was
fuck
Why
off."
did
strictly for
nobody
Hey,
tell
bad
me?
guy if
Why
he
did
hears
nobody
no,
tell
that
me to
because
block Big Moose?
he loves to say that all the time that he had his
he has
suspicions.
no, fuck no. He
No,
was the one who
no.
was supporting him till the end, like more than
Wait,
most of the other guys.
Vic, were you in that group chat with us in the Discord? You know the one with
No,
like
no,
30
no,
people?
not the one. No, not the one that was created to be shut down. No, like I just think shit
Oh.
like that's childish and pointless, to be honest.
Well, I think that's what Missy refers to that I took random doxes because that account randomly messaged me with all of Ryan's dox info. And sure, yes, I'm a piece of
Yeah,
shit for
so
saying
what
it,
part of what I said was a
but
lie?
but like,
You literally just said
but
some random
why did the
account
boys harbor
DM'd
that
me
fugitive
with
in
dox
the
info
group
and
chat?
you took it and you ran with it. You didn't even care who it was.
But why did the boys have such a nasty mold in their group chat like that? Why would they slip up like that?
What are you talking about? Never mind. I'm not talking to you, Cruz.
I just don't want you to say that like I take doxes from random people because I thought they were trusted since BG added them. Obviously, there had to have been like a level of trust.
No, dude, that was before. Anyways, good night.
No, Missy. I don't know why you're so mad. What do you
I'm
mean
not.
that's before it happened?
You have so little effect on my life that you cannot elicit actual emotions from me.
Uh, yeah, just don't say that I'm doxing random. I'm taking doxes from random strangers off the internet.
You literally said
Cause
that.
I was under
You
the
said that.
impression
How do you think I
I
found that
I
out?
was under the
Because you
impression
said that.
that the bad guy and Damone they vouched for that guy, so like I thought he was cool. My bad. Yeah, I know I'm a
But they're
retard
all
for doing
like
that.
everyone's a random stranger. Like even if bad guy vouches for someone, he's a fucking random stranger to you. You've never met him. You know, you wouldn't if he drove past you, you wouldn't know it's him, kind of thing. Like
And
everyone's a
bad guy
random
spends
stranger.
like 10% of the amount of time that Cruz does in this community. So why would he take bad guy's word
Missy,
over who somebody is?
Missy, why did you admit you watch me all the time? How do you know what happens on my streams?
You know, so many people clip little excerpts and share it around behind the scenes.
Yeah, I happen to be in a server where people watch you and I have been sent clips.
Ah,
So that's how I freaking know. Why are you obsessed with me, bro? Why do you
When did I say
comment
that I'm
on
keeping
every
NTFs?
single
No,
video I make? Have you ever noticed that you're
I
the
have not
only
commented in the last.
commenter that I
No.
never replied to and I never hit the like button? But every single video I post, you have to put your freaking 2 cents in, but you're not, I don't give a crap about you.
Well,
So
I'm
I
going
don't
to
know
say this
why
really
you
quick,
try to get my
Missy. No
attention.
offense, no offense, but PatCon is saying you're watching every video of Cruz's. Suspect.
I don't get why people don't believe that we're sent things. Like, they send each
Oh.
other shit all the time.
I literally have a channel with a I think I have freaking over 100 videos. I don't know how many of those are private, but like I get sent clips all the time from people who think that I should make a video out of something.
All right, Missy Joe.
And also, one thing that's quite popular behind the scenes is if you feel like you can bait someone to go live or make a video, people tend to send it. So if someone's talking shit about Missy, sure, there's going to be like a few people who are going to send it to Missy in hope that she's going to react. You know,
Right.
all this shit happens, right? You know, or people behind the scenes here sending people a dox, making an account pretending to be someone else and then sending a
But,
dox, hoping it all fucking goes up in shit flames, you know? It's
Shut
all
but
up,
wait, I
fucking
Mark.
thought all I
stupid
do is
stuff.
restream. What content are they sending you if all I do is restream? Like elusive.
No, but like 15 to 45-second clips of you fucking butting in and saying something dumb, or, you know, or someone else on panel cutting in and giving a bullshit narrative. Like, you know, a
I
lot
got
of people
sent a
around
clip
here.
of you saying, I like Missy. That wasn't a restream. That came straight from your mouth.
And I'm going to say this really quick. I gave Cruz a little bit of credit today because he does a little bit of content, a tiny bit of content. See, my whole stream tonight, no restreaming. So he does a little bit of content. I'll give him credit for that.
Nah, no W's for this dude. He
No, I'll give him a
doxes.
tiny. I'm
He's
going to
an
give him like a tiny
idiot.
bit.
He's
Yeah,
an attention
Ian's trying to
whore.
treat like fucking Cruz like a little kid, just trying to motivate him, saying, "Well done, little boy, keep doing it."
No, he
And
did like he does like a little bit of good. He's like tiny bit. It's nice.
Yeah, you can do a bit more good. You know, do a little bit more good next time. But I don't know, which is better, dead air or restream? You know, it's sort of like a much of a muchness, right? But then again, was it on his panel or Sabby's panel where they restreamed someone on mute? That was really fucking funny. So it was dead air and a restream.
I think I heard about that. Like, I think what happened, correct me if I'm
Yeah,
wrong, Sabby was restreaming maybe NTF, who was restreaming a panel where Sabby was talking crap about Nunya. And
No, it
so
was a
Sabby,
PBS
like,
stream. There was a
oh,
PBS
okay.
stream being played, and then either Sabby or Anthony was restreaming it, and then obviously chat started to get upset, so they muted it. But they're still playing it, and it's like, why would you play a stream on mute? Like, that's as lame as it gets. That's below restreaming, right? Like, you're literally in a chat with people with no sound talking shit about people. Like, you know, it's just
Yeah,
dumb.
I think that says more about the people that are willing to stay in that chat than the actual channel host, because how desperate are you for entertainment that you're just gonna
Yeah, I agree with that actually, because I think they just like the community aspect of it, and then that's where. So we're getting people talk shit that we say they're in a cult, like certain people are in a cult, but that's what I believe because they just like being in the environment, right? Which I've been there too.
Yeah.
I've been in chat rooms too, where it's like I just like being in chat rooms. It's fun.
But like, you look at this space, there's so many people who don't have jobs. There's so many people who are fucking clinically retarded. So they've got so much time, whether they like the person or not. It's like Dr. Jeff said ages ago that Nonya left off where Ed, you know, Nonya picked up where Ed left off, you know. So that's what he thought of her. But now, because that's the space with all the constant lives, if you're kind of friendly with them and then pop the question, why did so-and-so do this every now and then? Everyone's like, yay! And they feel like they're part of a, community. So it's essentially a community of tards that are lonely, really.
Wow.
I think you're actually hitting onto something because they're lonely, but then they get the thrill. It's like a thrill of being in this like little group of people. So like when people started hating on me, it was like they got a thrill out of not being like excommunicated from this group of people, right?
That's what they do every time they kick somebody out. It's like everybody. Like when I got booted, I would get Instagram messages from people who were like, "Hey, I'm sorry. I don't have anything against you, but I don't want to get wrecked in frickin' chat, so I'm just not going to say anything in public anymore."
I got the same kind of things. And I don't want to dox anybody or share any information, but I got the same kind of things.
Like the thing is, right, you would have seen all this, like, Ryan had a seizure, which he admits now was a seizure, but straight away those people was like, not a seizure on panel and shit like that, right? And then, same thing with Liz. When I posted that video, everyone on that side was, Liz is a saint, why go after such a sweet grandma and shit? And, all of this changes overnight. Like you were fucking being praised like no tomorrow. And all of a sudden they want to fucking put your name here and there and call you, weak and shit, do laugh
I don't
at
think
you.
I've ever been praised. Hold on. I don't think I've ever been praised.
No, they used to praise you where you go into panels and, just sort of like what Ryan did for them for a period of time where you go into a panel, ask sort of questions and wreak a bit of havoc. They were always praising you for that, and they enjoyed it because it helps build content when they restream a panel. So having someone like you or when Ryan used to do that, it makes the restreaming more fun, because they've got someone to cheer on someone else's panel. But I don't know, the way they just twist. And that's why the clown thing is exactly the same, because they went to jump on it straight away. And Nonya's like, I've seen the paperwork. But then when Mary Poppins released that fake paperwork, Clown went live and said, this is the only paperwork I have. If there's any more, show it, prove it. So whatever happened to this other paperwork that Clown found and showed Nonya to pretty much prove to Nonya he's innocent? It doesn't exist. That's how that side operates. Same with Brendan when that.
First off, PatCon, my favorite mod. I'm like, what the? Is he talking to me when he said that?
Is Jilly still up here?
Yeah, and I think I know what you're going to ask me too. Go ahead.
PatCon, no, I haven't.
You saw it, didn't you? I heard
is
you say
PatCon talking to me, or is he talking to me?
No, he's talking to me, and I don't think I have. Like, it's you. If you interpret it the same way Adam did, then you're as retarded as that fucking loser. But honestly, I never went and said, "Oh, you're a victim. I feel sorry for you." I went up on and told her straight that I think that book was a piece of horseshit because you never took ownership for the pain and everything your kids would have gone through, and to fucking have a cope that, oh, Christ fix me. The only thing I said is that I conceded that I never read the book. So if you did really spend 2 years eating instant noodles and shit like that, then maybe I need to get my facts straight. But I never changed my stance. I still think if what I think happened is what really happened, then that's a piece of shit. But she rebutted and I just conceded. I haven't read the book, so I can't argue with someone who's given me certain things that will change my opinion. So I haven't flipped on her. You haven't seen me go, oh, Liz is a saint, this and that, But at the end of the day, this whole community is about chess pieces, right? So why would I pick a battle with her right now when she's excluded from the other side? There's no point to. The only people that I sort of feel comfortable picking a fight whilst being in the same side would be people like Junie and Angela, like those two. I would go, yeah, anytime I'll straight up say, I think they're, whatever, so-and-so, and I don't like them. But with Liz, I don't know her enough to just go, okay, she's copying her from that side. I don't really have any personal beef about her, so I'm not going to say shit about her, She's
Hold on, but PatCon's telling me you took clips of the book and posted them.
No, I simply took audio parts from her book. That is correct, and we discussed it on her panel where one of it was there were two different parts in two different parts of the book. One part was dropping the baby, and then she said that during that time she never took drugs. It was before she took drugs, and I conceded there again that I haven't read the book, so I don't know. I simply released clips of what is in the book. And like I said on that panel, she was the weakest link, you know. Mitch started coming at us. I would post different videos, but the Liz thing got the
But
biggest
she
reaction.
wasn't the weakest link. Not at all.
No. Weakest link as in I get the biggest reaction. I could post a video about you, Will. I could post a video about Mitch. If I wouldn't get it, you know, you guys knew how to ignore it. Whereas if I post,
I wouldn't give a shit.
if I post a video,
I think some of that shit's funny.
if I post a video or even post a link of Liz, then bang, Johnny's list, Mitch, you know, everyone just comes fucking running into chat, talking trash. So I get a reaction. So that's what I mean by the weakest link, as in that's the person that I get a reaction from. That's all it is. These are internet games, you know. Me, you know, TBS, you know, Missy, we don't take it in real life, you know. We play games within this circuit. It's just like now that, you know, Adam's being an ass and, you know, he was telling Kelly, do your research. So what do? I Google his name and I find Hoax still has all those videos on Reddit about him, you know, about the fact that Owen told him that blowjobs are gay and then that almost ruined his marriage because, you know, him and he was a bit scared to get a blowjob from his wife because he was scared he's gay, you know, or like him shooting the dog and shit like that, you know. It's what I do. I've always been consistent. I'm not looking, you know, I'm not from America. I don't sign up to these things and look up people's, you know, fucking, you know, addresses and shit. That's not what I do. I do everything just within this fucking playground, you know, or like when I search in Google or YouTube, you know, and what I find.
Anybody who doesn't treat this community like a playground, you've already lost the plot.
100%. And not only that, like I've never from the beginning, I've never trusted both sides. Like I don't trust any of you people. You know, I think I have trust issues is really what it is, but I don't trust any of you people. So I just
the book pack on the books all over her channel. Anyone that went to her channel could see the book. The audio book that I clipped is on her channel. You're a fucking retard, Pacon. Just come back on your doxing or you're boring on this account.
Is that really Bill Evans? I'm on StreamYard, so I can't tell.
Pacon has
critical. I'm trying my best.
Hi, Bill.
Out deal.
Okay, Jilly, can you answer my question?
Okay,
Wait,
yeah, finally.
Who's this Bill guy? Really quick.
Oh my god. I was sent paperwork that outlines the court proceedings. It was about 5 pages. But it I don't really know how this stuff is supposed to look, if that's like the complete paperwork, but it does say that it was dismissed.
So what court case?
What I remember.
Clowns. She was given, well, from what chat was told, she was given Clown's paperwork like before Clown Town or like right at the beginning of that like era. And so I asked her if she actually got it and, you know, what it consisted of.
Yeah, basically that. You're right.
So
I had this whole, like, I had a whole
Sorry,
like
Nick.
questioning stream with Clown around the time that I like got the paperwork.
Oh, I didn't watch you either. So
yeah.
But I have a butt ton of clips of you talking trash about me that people had sent me. So
oops.
Whoopsie.
Did I do that?
Yeah, frickin' and Jen A said that I called myself frickin' the what did you call me? The Whore of Babylon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and Gen A was like, "You called yourself the whore of Babylon." I was like, "Bro, get out of here."
She told
My
me that
favorite
hell
from Jilly
expands
was
daily to accommodate me.
my favorite Jilly nickname she gave was Juniper for Juniper.
Oh,
That was
I
I
was
don't know
actually,
why.
yeah, that memory popped into my head like a week ago, and I was like, "Man, I wish it wasn't Jilly that said that."
It was just the best one. Like, yeah, I don't know. I liked it.
You gotta give credit where credit is due.
Good morning, Tommy boy. That means I'm up
Yeah,
too late because Tommy boy is awake.
yeah. Before your Clown Town crash out, you were in a good trajectory. I thought, you were gonna be fun and good, but yeah, that whole Clown Town period just was a disaster.
Yeah,
Liz,
I
I
agree.
didn't mean it as like a playground full of kids. That's not what I meant. I just meant like this people need to quit taking this community so seriously. I didn't mean anything about kids. Semen Slayer, maybe when you spell it correctly.
Does YouTube not let you spell it correctly though? Like,
Oh,
oh,
maybe
okay,
not.
yeah.
Maybe not.
Our
Hey,
favorite
Hunch.
V taper Chad just appeared in chat.
Where did all the boys go?
No, I'm here. I want to ask a question about Clown Town. So, like, because I don't know for a fact if anything happened, right? Like, I don't know. So, but my whole thing is like, I don't have any accusations against my name like that. So it's just kind of weird, right? Like, nobody's
Exactly.
ever come. But I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm not saying that because everyone knows that people can say stuff that's not true. That could be true, right? So I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that no one's ever come at me and been like, "Hey, you did some weird shit with a kid." Never in my life. It's never happened.
Will, can you also see the big concern of his personality trait, if you've noticed, is that anyone slights him, he's going to try and, standover tactics, right? Try and dox them, try and, post,
Hmm.
their kids playing guitar or something, He's posted children's videos and other things, right? That's his tactic. It's intimidation. So, his ex and the little girl to move interstate and ditch the court case as if he wasn't intimidating them as well. I mean, he's done that
Exactly.
every step of the way here, like from the early days, the
Well,
main
and
reason his 288 came out was because he was trying to intimidate Junie, right? And then Junie put it out. Like, it's always been his pattern of behavior. So,
well,
yeah,
and
I
he
don't
has
know.
said that it got dismissed because the little girl didn't show up to court, and he said that it got dismissed because his lawyer found CCTV footage that proved him innocent. So, first of all, which one is it? Second of all, this happened how many years ago? Like, did we really have like ad litems for kids in the frequency that we have today? Because I hate to say this because I know I'm going to get backlash for it, but if a man touched my daughter and my daughter was going to suffer more from testifying in front of that man in a courtroom, I would have to think really hard about whether I wanted to put my child through that. And unfortunately, that's why so many of these cases, just go by the wayside because there's no witness and they have to have a witness.
But didn't it happen like in a store or something like that? Shouldn't they
In
have
a
like cameras?
McDonald's.
So they didn't have like cameras or nothing like that.
Well, he said that they have cameras, and that's one of the excuses or one of the reasons that he said that it got dropped, because his lawyer went and got the footage and showed it to the prosecution, so the prosecution dropped the case. But he
Yeah,
also
that was
said that it got dropped because the little girl didn't show up for court.
exactly. So which is it, like, you know?
Right.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's so many cases where somebody solved like a murder and they don't go to court because they don't want to get killed themselves, right? It's like a similar thing. I see what you're saying.
And like his
Total
history,
documents
right? And
288.
and also, Will, there's a history where we've seen a protective order taken up by his ex, right? And it says that she was threatened and she was scared for her life. So he's had that history from back then. That protective order thing came out. So, you know, if he's threatened that ex, it makes a lot of sense why she moved interstate, you know? So it all sort of, you know, patterns of behavior don't change. And for him to be an abusive partner back then, and then now intimidating people online, it all just makes sense that he hasn't changed, you know?
Right back at you, Bill. So on that same line, like obviously with Clown, his pattern of behavior hasn't changed, because how many years ago was that? And he still, as a freaking older man, feels the need to call her ugly and fat. Like, why? What is the point? What is the point on that?
Yeah, and what one of his excuses he wants to add on because he thinks he's so funny is the kid's too ugly, wouldn't be used for a decoy. Like
I've heard that, which is like that's like
exactly.
disgusting.
Well, like to deny that you touched the kid because the kid's not hot, does that mean that there are some kids that are hot to him?
Exactly.
Like,
That's such a good point. It's like
Yeah.
So wait, you're saying there are hot kids out there? Like, what are you talking about?
Right, he
What the
wouldn't
fuck?
mess with her because she's ugly and fat. Not because she's a child, but because she's ugly and fat.
Yeah. See, that
Or
makes me go,
chubby. I'm
ugh,
sorry, I don't know what.
my gut
I
goes,
forget what he
ugh.
called her. Yeah, he's been freaking weird since day one. And that was
And
before
as soon
we
as
even knew this about his case.
and he was cool with me for a long time, and then as soon as they start hating, as soon as they started hating on me, all of a sudden things switched up. So I don't know. I don't trust that guy
Yeah,
at all.
that list of people that just go from like black to white, like chill with you and then talk crap about you, it like the names on that list are numerous and surprising.
Actually, Will, you now maybe see it because of what you went through, but so from the time of Clowntown, it was always that whole perception or image that Nonya doesn't want to get her hands dirty. So, like we've established, she has this Slack server where she puts doxes and stuff in, and then, you know, that's why your picture gets spread around so quickly. You know, Anthony uses it.
Can I respond to that?
Yeah.
So first off, she did use my picture in a docs. She did have a whole stream with my picture on it. So she showed my picture and Liz's picture on the stream. So she has done that. But and then okay, when she did, like, the stream was like, you know how you on YouTube you can go like stream is coming up? My face was on there. And then when she had the stream come up, my face was covered up. So she did show my picture. She did that. She's already done that kind of shit. What I think she does that's even dirtier is I think she uses people like Anthony Cruz to do her dirty work. That's what I think.
Correct. That's what I'm getting to.
What dirty
Anthony
work?
now, but before it used to be John, Jilly, and Clown during the Clowntown, and that's sort of now evolved where, you know, all the doxes or pictures or anything Anthony uses, it's circulated there, right? Sabby uses the same ones and things like that. It's clearly circulated within them, and so she'll put it out. It's not that she goes, please do this, but there are so many people there that seek attaboys, Anthony being one of the prime candidates, And so,
attaboys. Attaboys is such a good phrase. Yeah, hell yeah, attaboys.
And so they see a picture and they're like, oh, if I use this, I'll get an attaboy, and then that's why it just happens, like
you'll get a little pat on the head. You know what I mean? You get a little
You'll
pat
get a
on the head.
wrench in her channel. She'll shout you out every once in a while, and like
until she doesn't need you no more. Until they don't need you no more, and then you're just you're thrown to the wolves at that point.
And that's why Mitch can't, right? Mitch doesn't want to be the next Will, so he's caught between a rock and a hard place, right? Because does he want to go through the same shit Will's recently go through? Fuck no, So he's in a pretty tight spot at the moment, to be fair.
I think he's in a different mindset than I am, so he's going through his own shit. I don't know what's going on, but for me, I can see clearly what's happening. So I'm just not gonna participate in none of that shit. It's just they're over there. I'm in the middle. Y'all are over here. There's two sides. I don't like any of it. I'm just in the middle. So I'm not participating with none of y'all.
Control nothing. He's making crap up. Well, I sarcastically commend your determination to stay in the middle, because I'm not capable of that. One is because I usually let my mouth run, and so I usually end up talking crap about people.
Is that why you have a dry mouth? Stuff.
Not tonight, bro. Can you hear it? Do I have a... Should we talk about tits now?
I'm down.
Let's go. Breadcrumbs.
Let's go.
Oh, breadcrumbs.
Yes, I think I already said bird crumbs tonight too. Bro, I'm getting all of my isms out.
Yeah, the whole Becky Missy tit saga, that's a good thing to have ended. How many fucking panels did that go on for?
I know.
It was like a whole weekend with...
And it was funny.
Somebody
more than a weekend.
But the initial part was 2 streams.
Hold on. We got a good question in chat right now. It says, "What color are them nips, Missy?" That's a good question.
Just slightly darker than the rest.
So like a dark. People are gonna clip this and be like, "Will's being a pervert again."
Bro, so
that's a funny question.
Somebody calculated it was like 19 hours over a 2-day back-to-back stream that she popped lives strictly to talk about her boobs. She talked about her boobs way more than I ever did.
I remember her saying stuff like they sag low and all this stuff. I was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing online?
You could literally use them as a scarf. Like, they're so long.
Didn't they? I heard they sag more than like a grandpa's like balls do.
Oh yeah, what is that? I always liken it to that painting. I can't remember the name of it now, but where like everything's melting. That's what that picture looked like. Like with the melting clock.
Yeah, where the guy's
Yeah, that's what that picture looked like.
Isn't that the picture that was also used for Pure Virus?
Huh?
I think they used that picture on Pure Virus as well.
Crazy. Oh, I saw that picture of him.
What's crazy to me is like that you guys pay attention to all this stuff, because I hear about it, but I don't look into like these pictures. I don't care that much. It's crazy.
It's not like I was looking into it. Like I was given that picture, and it was because she had not always, but she accused me of sending titty pictures to Midwest.
I heard about that.
In order to get information. And so when I found out, I never sent him any titty pics, but the person accusing me of doing it sure sent him titty pics. I mentioned it on panel. And then she freaking 19, 21 hours over a whole weekend span. And then, like, every
I
time
remember
she would make a panel appearance,
there
she
was
would
a
talk
night
about
where I
her
went to bed like at 2 a.m. and she was live, and then I woke up in the morning and she was live. I was like, "What the fuck?" Talking about titties, talking
bro.
about titties.
She was talking about her titties so hard that she went to work on a day off because she could not keep her freaking mind straight.
That's right.
So crazy.
Oh. Man, that's probably the most that anyone's talked about her tits in 20 years. So she must have got like an adrenaline rush or something.
Right. Well, then
But
why was she insulting her own tits so much? Like, she could have thrown them a bone or something. She was so insulting to her own boobs. I mean, I get it because I've seen them,
she was all
but
talking about her bra too. She was all, "I got a good bra. I got like this best bra that like
yeah,
makes some person." I was like,
she
"What
got
the
a
fuck is she
$100
talking
bra,
about?"
bro. Like, unless that bra was made at the freaking Willy Wonka factory, like, it's not going to do anything for that.
But like, even
There's
if you
got to
had
be
a
some magic
$100
in it.
bra, like when you're about to rhythm and you take it off, the tits are gonna sag like a meter down. So it's sort
Right.
of like
It's like the chicks that
false
wear a
advertising.
crap ton of makeup. Like, that's not what she's going to look like when you wake up to her the next
But do you
day.
see? Do you see exactly, Missy? That's a great point because that's my whole thing. It's like what are you going to wake up in the morning to? That's my whole point. But here's what you guys have to understand. You women have so much freedom to talk about shit where I can't be on a panel talking about my balls and shit. I can't just be like, you know what I mean? It's so much different for you guys. You
I
guys
mean,
just have.
the dudes that I hang out with around here, they would talk about their balls on a panel. And by the
Not me.
way,
Because
Becky
she
with the
hangs with
three,
alphas.
$100 is not really that expensive of a bra.
Wasn't there like a different picture that supposedly looked too good to be her boobs, so she had to prove that they don't look that good?
Well, so the titty picture that I
Yeah,
have
she has a bigger gap between her tits or something. Like,
that she
yeah.
calls cleavage. She calls that gap cleavage. That's not cleavage. Bro,
You
that's
guys
not
are talking
cleavage.
about boobs right now. What are you doing, dude?
I know. But no, but Jilly, what happened was I had posted just a cropped her décolletage. That's what I posted to prove that I had the picture because I wasn't going to until they called me out and told me to
Did you
prove
say?
it.
Would you
So
say it right there? Décolletage? I don't even. I've heard
décolletage,
of the word before,
it's all
but
part of the boob gate thing. I just cropped her titty pic so that all it showed was her décolletage. That's legal in every area on this planet to show. She said that that wasn't a picture of her. So she took a titty picture right then, live on panel, and sent it to Nunya and I think Sabby. And she said, I'll even post it myself. You know what? If anybody wants a titty pic from me, just DM me. And the chat was like, whoa, bro. Don't be telling people that you'll just DM them titty pics. But she was
Yup.
so desperate to prove that I didn't have a titty pic of her that she took one right then and sent it to these freaking idiot strangers on the internet.
That's sad.
It is sad. That's so sad, bro.
Tommy,
Yeah.
calm down. It is sad because here's what happened. I started an Instagram account just for this community or whatever, and I
Just
got
for the titty
fucking.
pics.
I got two titties. I got two. So I got four titties actually, like four titties, like within a week.
That's
And
only half of what Becky with the 3 can offer you.
every time I got sent them, I was like, "Yo, you guys gotta stop this. You guys can't be doing." I was joking around, man.
Can you tell
What?
me? Can you tell me who
Yes.
So
sent
that's
those
why
titty
Missy's
pics?
in your DMs. Now it makes sense.
Bro,
No,
Oh my god.
bro.
because people I respect, like Missy, I don't ask them for that kind of shit. I was just fucking around, dude. I was joking
And
around. I got four titties. I was like, what
anytime
the
that
fuck?
he joked around, I had the same answer. Oh, I'm not Becky with the 3. You meant to go message her. Or I'm not sending out Becky with the 3's titty pics because
Well,
I
I'll
know you're
say
not
this really
asking me
quick.
for
It was
some.
not. It was not. It was not Becky with the 3. It was not her. I'm gonna say that.
Well, we
Well,
recently
then
heard Sabby loves her dick, so if you messaged her, you probably got hers.
Oh God, I hope not, dude. That would have fucking blew my mind, dude. I saw that face. When I saw that, I'm not trying to be rude right now. I swear to God, I'm not trying to be rude. But when I saw that picture, I swear the person who sent me that, I'm not going to say who it was. I was like, "Who is that, Cruz?" And they were like, "No, that's Sabby." I was like, "What the fuck, dude?"
So you haven't seen her other cam slips and stuff because she's had a few over the
I
years,
guess
and
not. I don't pay attention.
they all
I don't pay
they all
attention.
look the same. She looks like in Super Mario Land, the Game Boy one, how there's that rock that's a head with legs. That's what she looks like. The Egyptian rock with the face. She always looks like that in her cam slips.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I kind of don't see any correlation in me and her looking alike. I mean, I'm looking at it right now.
No, when you do the bald head edit on your face, and when that picture circulated, the moment we saw, or a lot of people saw that Sabby cam slip, we all thought it was that same bald head edited, but it's not. There was no editing done. I guess it's just the angle of the cam slip and her hairline that made her just look like a dome head. It's fucking weird.
It
And
made
then
her look very masculine. And I'm not trying to say
and-
Cruz. I'm not trying to throw
No,
shade on
she
you.
is-
I've
she
only
is
seen you with
masculine.
the skeezy on. You know what I mean? So I was like, is that Cruz? I don't know.
But yeah, and then the
It looked like her.
shadow gave her a Hitler stash as well, so just kind of really suited her.
Bro, I don't know who made it, but there is a picture circulating around that has that cam slip of Sabby juxtapositioned with a picture of Locke with makeup on.
Oh God, no!
Oh.
Please don't tell me.
Yeah, the side by side. Well, actually, Christy had it as her profile picture, but someone else
Yes.
made it. I think. Yeah, it was going around.
Yes. I have my suspicions, but yeah, it's so funny because he literally looks like a prettier chick than she does.
Oh yeah.
But why was Locksmith wearing makeup?
It's an
Well, he was
edit.
going to the
He
party with
wasn't really
Sam.
wearing
He
makeup.
was
He was
hosting the party.
Ooh,
He was what, Vic?
Hosting the party. Like Sam was going to Locke's place, that night he had the makeup on.
Dude, okay, so Damone is not in the community right now, and like when I talk to him, we don't talk about community crap, but I had to tell him about a certain frickin' profile picture that I saw pull up on a panel recently that had that Fallout character that Locke uses for his profile picture. And it had like a dick.
Oh, Eon, if you look at my profile, you can see that right now. Have a look at my picture.
I didn't know like if everybody knew that was your profile picture. But even though he's not in the community and we don't talk about community crap, I was laughing so hard trying to tell him about this frickin' profile picture with the Locke thing with a cock and balls just coming out of his forehead with Sabby's cam slip as the head of the dick. It was so funny.
You guys are dirty, man.
Well, kind of.
But we're just very immature, if anything, when it comes to like doing dumb shit. Or maybe I'm just immature.
No, I mean, you've had some amazing profile pictures, Bick.
When I got that Sabby one, I was like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna make this my profile pic." But then I was like, my conscience comes in and is like, "No, you can't do that. That's mean. You can't do that."
Don't be mean.
I can't.
Did you ever look at my profile pic yet?
I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
Can you put his picture up instead of?
Okay, as long as he doesn't do anything dirty, I will do that. Okay, I will do that.
Vic would do something dirty?
I can't trust nobody nowadays. Look, because my pictures, look, Missy, right when I have to do
Well,
this.
I didn't tell you to do that.
Well,
There
I have
you
to
go.
do that to do this. I have to do that to do this. So shit.
That's cute.
Oh, I freaking love it. Tell me that is not one of the greatest.
Critical, that's
So, like-
me, dude. What the fuck, Critical? Oh my god, Critical's gonna make fun of me, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy as hell.
So, like,
that reminds me, I
NTF
have to send
message
something to you.
NTF
That's-
messaged me asking me if I was going on to a panel once. And I said to her straight up, I go, look, if there's not a dumb or funny profile pic, it's not me.
Yes, that is part of why I love your freaking profile pictures, because I view you as, I don't know, you have a good grip on your emotions. You don't ever get out of control. You're intelligent, way more smart than I'd say 99% of the people in this community. And then you come up with a freaking like Microsoft Paint picture with a dick coming out of somebody's forehead. Like, I love it.
It's a good edit. That's a good edit. I like it.
It's so good. Big dickhead, bro.
Remember I used to have a profile pic of you, Will?
Whoa, I feel like a retard right now. I didn't even get the dickhead thing. Oh my god.
Wait. I hate to interrupt y'all, but TBS,
I
are you
didn't even
serious that
fucking
you
get the
haven't seen
dickhead thing. That's
Mob
so
for
funny.
You?
Cruz, go back and chat. Tommy Boy's in chat. Go back and chat and talk
Shut
to
up,
him.
Missy. So you're telling
No.
me nobody's told you about Mob for You fucking doxing you nonstop,
You're not the boss
TBS?
of me.
Is that dude
Some
even
friends you
still
have.
around?
Yeah, he's back and he's like doxing TBS nonstop. I'm surprised nobody's told him, but I
Why do
guess.
you care? You are a freaking doxer.
Hey, can someone remind me, wasn't Mob pushed out because he had something in his past or something? Like, what was the issue with Mob? Wasn't there like an exposure of him ages ago, like 3 years ago or something?
I don't remember. He was like dating some chick in the community, and she ended up sleeping with somebody else in the community, something like that. That was before my time, but
It's the
No,
laptop
there was something
corner guy.
more worse than that. Mal the Bride. Something had to have happened with him. I thought there was an exposure of him like ages ago. And that's why he disappeared for a while, didn't he?
was it Daisy Doom?
Yeah, that's her.
The Daisy Doom was the one that BG was sending dick pics to, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I probably shouldn't have brought this up.
Yeah, okay, cool. Well, Will, if a Daisy Doom messages you, don't send dick pics. You know, it's gonna backfire.
I never do that.
Just
I never.
saying.
Hey, dude, Dick. I only get titty pics. I don't send no dick pics.
Yeah, that's the whole community law.
Eon, I sent it to him, but he never reads my DMs.
I do. What do you mean?
No, you read my DMs. I'm saying I sent that to Tommy
okay.
Boy, but Tommy Boy does never read my DMs.
That almost broke my heart right now. I was like, well, I do. I read them all the time.
I know you do.
Critical, you and I are gonna go at it one day, dude. You can't be doing that to me, man. Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
Don't do that
I gotta
to
kick
me,
somebody.
Will.
I gotta kick somebody because Tommy Boy wants to come up. I gotta kick somebody.
Yes.
Okay. I'll drop down.
No,
okay.
No, we're gonna make it easy. We're gonna go Cruz because he's no
Oh, I
content.
didn't know he was still up. Freaking kick him, bro.
Yeah, Cruz is not content. Tommy Boy is content right now. So hello?
Who is Seaman Slayer?
I don't know. He's kind of funny though. I kind of like him in chat. He's kind of a cool guy. I don't know who he is, to be honest
I've
with you.
never seen him before tonight.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
And why do I keep hearing that freaking Esmeralda is like going on panels now. Is that for
Okay.
real?
She's
For real?
going
Look
on
at
now. She's been going on panels. She's been doing
Well, okay. So I
Hello?
saw. Was it?
it. Yeah.
Ugh. I saw yours when all of that stuff like right when it dropped. I think she was on your panel like twice or something, but I didn't know she was continuing to go on panels. I knew that she had become a Nunnionite or whatever, but
No,
Wait, okay.
she fell in love with panels, man. Really, she like fell in
Yo,
love with it.
so wait, he left, the fucking cruise left. So wait, that fucking, they're talking about MOB, like the Vegas guy. The guy that, you remember he came back like randomly, if you remember, and fucking was like, yeah, I'm about to expose bad guy, like as being you guys remember this? Being a predator. Bad guy is a fucking predator. And everyone was like, bad guy wasn't even around at this time. Everyone was like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? What are you talking about? This is the MOB he's talking about?
yes, because Bad Guy told me that story. I wasn't around for that either, but Bad Guy told me that story. It's the same one, the same dude.
Oh my god. And he's doxing me? Is that what Cruz is saying?
Yes, but I
Yes,
think
brave little toaster. It was on Cap's, exactly. It was on Cap's panel, and Cap was like, yo, hold on, dude. And he fucking like texted BG, and BG pulled up on panel. And it was
out of
like
nowhere because he was
out of
gone.
nowhere. Bro, that is fucking and this is Cruz's crew now, dude. Oh my god. That is so, and now that, why, I don't even think, oh no, I did. There is one video on my channel about the guy. It's called like
But
something in
did you
Las
bring your
Vegas.
briefcase, Tommy boy?
No, but you can go watch it. That's what he's probably pissed about. He must. I mean, I've never even talked about the guy. I've never talked to the guy. I've never even. The only thing I can think of is that I have that. He went up on panel once, dude. I think it was actually an Ed panel. Yeah, I think it
Hey
was actually
Tommy,
an Ed panel.
do you know somebody named Joel? Joel
Del Burrito, bro. Joel
Yeah,
Del Burrito's
I don't want to say the whole name, but I guess
No,
he's doxing you right
that's
now.
not his full name. God damn it!
Well, I guess
did
he's
somebody just
doxing
leave?
you right now. Yeah.
Fuck.
Shit, I didn't mean to fucking kick Tommy. He left on his own. I didn't kick him, but fuck, man. Yeah.
Maybe
If
he's
you
going
have
to
to-
grab a clip, which is
Will,
crazy because he always has.
how do you say I didn't mean to kick him and then say I didn't kick him?
Yo,
stop leaving the panel.
I'm stupid,
Stop
Vic.
leaving. Stop leaving the panel. Then I have to get
Hey,
down.
fix your mic, Tommy boy.
Okay, I just fixed it. But that you realize that's a fucking pain in the ass when somebody leaves.
You left, fool. What the fuck you talking about?
I didn't leave. No, Liz left, and then when somebody leaves the fucking panel or somebody comes up here, fucking.
All right, well, you got Cruz up here now. Fuck, and I got my picture up here. God,
Cruz, you're such a faggot, dude. You're so fucking gay, bro.
Yeah.
That's so fucking. Oh, it's so fucking edgy. You came up here. Look at. He let you up here with this fucking picture. Based.
I know.
Wait, why did you take down
Ian.
Jilly's picture? Why did you take down Jilly's picture? You had it up the entire time. And you
I asked him
because I'm trying to protect my channel,
Wait, you
Cruz.
literally just seen your own picture and you let me up. You're the only retard.
Because I'm stupid as shit
Why
and
would
I
you
just
let
let
your
you
own
up. I just
picture up, you
no.
fucking
If anything, I would say it's kind of a big power move. You know, it's like kind of like fuck you, dude. Who gives a fuck, dude? Who gives
a little
bit,
but fuck, man.
But let him, dude. What are you gonna do? Like these guys, they're gonna keep doing the same shit, and all they're gonna do, Will, is they're gonna be like, yeah, but look at this other guy that you have no connection to, you don't talk to, you haven't said anything about him. He's doing other vile shit, so I'm gonna do it to you. Like, I don't even know what's going on. He said something to me in chat earlier. He was like, who did he say it about? He said somebody posting children or like, I said something about like, because I went back and listened to his Spurg on here, and he's like, he literally did say something about calling Missy's family. Like Missy was just like,
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. And somebody was saying the names, I think, for a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard him saying Missy's name and shit like that, right? So it's like, so I go back and listen to that. I come back into chat, and I'm actually giving him shit because he also was blasting you, Will, for like apologizing. He's like, "You're a fucking bitch, Will, for fucking apologizing. Who apologizes?" And I'm listening. And I'm like, this nigga over here, dude. I could play the clip right now. Hoax literally said, like, to this dude's virtual face, "Yo, bro, you are a product of incest and you fuck your sister." Okay. And Cruz proceeded to go on, like, I think he spent 3 weeks going on panel apologizing to Hoax, dude.
God
So,
damn. Hold on.
so, so,
Hold on. So
so, so
he's a product of incest, and then he did the same thing.
that's what
He did the
Hoax
same
said.
thing with his
That's
sister.
what he said, dude.
Oh
Tommy
my
boy doesn't
lord.
lie.
Oh my lord.
I have the clip, dude, and he's
You
right
have it
there.
kind of twisted, Tommy boy. I mean, that was when I was like, "Why do you not like me?" He didn't. He never said that. I just
You
told
don't.
him we shouldn't be arguing because we're like
You want me to?
Mennonites.
You
That's what
want me
I
to get the
said.
clip? Do you want me to get the clip,
I
Cruz?
I
can't
mean,
play no clips. I'm on my phone, dude. I can't play no clips.
No, but no, you can. If I bring it up in the basement, dude. If I bring it up in the
Okay, I'll
basement, you
try to
can.
do that. I gotta kick somebody, I think, at that point though.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay,
Okay,
Cruz.
okay.
No, keep telling us, Cruz, how he never said that. Please,
Oh my lord. This is insane.
please,
Cruz, you're a product
please,
of it, and then you did it yourself?
please, Cruz. Tell us how that never happened.
Officer Doofy, like, so Cruz probably has his own version of the
Cruz,
Habsburg jaw.
Cruz, unmute, Cruz. What did I get wrong? Cruz,
Brother, you're looking bad right now. Brother. Is he looking for a clip or
Cruz,
something? Because I swear to God, if he's not looking for a clip, this is
He
insane.
doesn't bring clips.
He got quiet as
Cruz.
hell.
Just tell
Tommy
me.
Boy said right now, this is like who you are, and he got quiet as hell. What the fuck?
Oh, at least one person knows what I was talking about with the Habsburg jaw.
Okay, I got it. All right, Cruz, come on, Cruz.
Oh my
Cruz,
God.
unmute.
Jaw.
Cruz, unmute.
Small, don't.
Cruz, unmute and tell us how Mitch never said that. Cruz.
Yo, what the? Why is he doing this?
He's just gonna jump off if you push him too hard. Just play it for him first.
That's a good point.
You know.
Yeah, I think he's
When
getting back chats. I think he's getting back
when
chats.
things goes shit, he usually jumps down, but he's not jumping down. So make the most of it.
Well, he's getting back chats right now. But Tommy Boy, can you tell us about this whole thing? This is crazy, dude.
We got it. We got it, people. I got the timestamp. I got it up right now. Let me jump on my laptop and I'll be right back. Cruz, don't go anywhere, you little fucking
and somebody
bitch.
in chat said, "Don't let him porn bomb you again." You're right. Oh.
Yeah.
Let me
All
put
right,
Missy's.
be right back.
I'm gonna put Missy's up. Missy's is up.
Hey, this is the one that everybody in frickin' Hoax Wars chat hates. They hate my profile picture.
Hoax Wars doesn't go live anymore, so he doesn't have a chat.
Oh yeah, this was ages ago. They probably still hate it though, for no reason. Look at him, he's cute.
Critical, you disgusting Critical. Critical wants to see some porn right now. Gross.
She is the titty pic collector.
Well, because I have one. Does that constitute a collection?
Well, one that we know of.
Okay.
Well, that's true.
Imagine if Missy got Jeff drunk. I wonder if she starts fucking showing. Oh, do you want to see this person's tits? Do you want to see this person's tits?
Okay.
No,
We
after
back,
seeing
baby.
hers,
Cruz.
that's all I can tolerate.
Cruz. Dude. Fucking unmute, Cruz. Unmute. All right, share that from the basement.
So how do I do that? I'm on my phone,
click
man.
It. Just click it,
Okay.
and you'll put add to stage, and it should just bring it up. Perfect.
Actually, put me to full screen again. Put me to full screen again. Put me to full screen. Hurry.
Fuck. My bad. Hold on.
Okay. No, you're good. You're good. Just listen. This is going to be damning, so I just wanted you to kick Cruz because he's probably getting ready to porn bomb. So like,
Yeah,
he's not going
to.
He's not going to say
too.
anything. Yeah, he's not going to say anything to this. He's going to hear this. Everyone
Can you
else is
put the
gonna hear
video
this.
on full screen?
Well, I think Cruz left, right?
Don't push it. He left. I was just saying,
Okay.
like, listen, I'm going to play this, and it's pretty fucking damning. And I think why he's muted is he's getting ready to porn bomb, and because
I think so too. I think that's exactly what he's doing. Yeah.
All right.
Wait,
here it is.
PatCon was on this panel. Are you serious?
No, that's when Cruz was running around as
Oh yeah.
For this, remember, I got it wrong. Okay.
That bombed that journalist. Trump is gonna reclaim the Panama Canal, and that probably has you all in a tizzy.
Mitch.
Why do you hate women? Why do you hate women, Mitch? Why do you hate women?
Cruz is here to bring
Mitch,
this.
stop mentioning
To
my
bring this
13-year-old
panel
sister.
down to a crawl.
You pedo.
Let's all hear what Slow Anthony.
Just called him a pedo. He just called him a pedo.
Mitch.
Mitch,
Go
why
ahead,
do you keep mentioning my sister?
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
You're a pedo, Mitch.
Hey, Slowpoke, let's talk about your sister, because isn't it true that your dad and mom are brother and sister, and you are continuing on that tradition, and nobody likes it, and we're trying to shun you, and you just won't go away.
Why did your wife divorce you, Mitch?
That's made up, right? That
Why,
is made up.
Mitch?
Cruz, what did I get wrong there? Cruz, what did I get wrong? I think that was verbatim exactly what I said happened. Exactly what I said. So what did I get wrong, Cruz? In chat, please, Cruz in chat. Or you can come back up now.
I actually remember that panel. If he wants to come up, he can come up. That's on him. But yeah, I actually remember that panel.
Let's just do it one more time. Oh no, you're done.
Shit! I just removed it.
It's okay. It was just too fucking fitting.
Hold on. Go one more time.
Just because it was like the fact that he's like, that never happened, TBS. Or so let me do. That never happened, TBS. You're getting it wrong.
That's what you did. Were you the one that bombed that journalist?
And mind you, this dude, he's just calling somebody a pedo out here too.
Trump is gonna reclaim the Panama Canal, and that probably has you all in a tizzy.
Mitch.
Why do you hate women? Why do you hate women, Mitch? Why do you hate women?
Cruz is here to bring
Mitch, stop mentioning my
this
13-year-old
panel
sister.
down to a crawl.
You pedo.
Let's all hear what Slow Anthony. Mitch, I have something to say, Mitch. Go
Mitch,
ahead,
why do you keep mentioning my sister?
Slowpoke Rodriguez.
You're a pedo, Mitch.
Hey, Slowpoke, let's talk about your sister, because isn't it true that your dad and mom are brother and sister, and you are continuing on that tradition, and nobody likes it, and we're trying to shun you, and you just won't go away.
Why did your wife divorce you, Mitch?
Okay, there you go, Cruz. There you go. Get fucking wrecked. See, can I just say, you can take it down.
Well,
now.
hold on. I want to say really quick, Cruz, you're welcome to come back on if you want to defend yourself. I remove that really quick, so you're welcome up.
Defend yourself, Cruz. Defend yourself.
It's just one of those things. I gotta say, Julie, I was listening in last night. I was just doing stuff, I wish I would have just put a Julie W, because, like, you wrecked that fucking panel last night, and we've all like evolved in this place, right? And we're all like, just like you said, we're all kind of like scumbags when push comes to shove. Like, we're all degenerates for hanging around here.
There you go. See, somebody speak some truth finally, Tommy. Thank you.
It's just true. It's like, this is like, come on, if you've been around long enough on the internet in general, you kind of just understand like that there's a difference between normies who like don't even know that pockets and little sectors of the internet exist like this, and then there's people like us, okay, right? And when push comes to shove, like, you start to you kind of crack the code, right? The fourth wall of like how this shit works. And like,
hold on one second. I think we got him. Sure.
Okay, let me just finish this.
But wait, all I see is
Make me see full screen.
Oh no!
We'll put me see full screen.
I would go full screen. I just
okay.
I'm
Good.
not
Thank
gonna
you.
peep on me. That's fucking.
Let him finish.
Oh no! Thank you, Vic. I appreciate that, Vic.
All right, I mean,
No.
go ahead and finish,
We
Tommy
just don't
boy.
trust you, Cruz.
No,
You're
all
not
I'm saying,
trustworthy.
all I
Okay,
want
I
to
don't
say,
care. Well,
all I want to say is that, like,
what did that prove, though?
Jilly essentially broke the fourth wall of being like, because you were spot on, Jilly. It's like, listen, Esme, like, the fact of the matter, Esme was getting wrecked on panel. Like, I even think she had a coming to Jesus and was like, this shit that Jilly's saying is actually correct. Like, you're not the enemy, right? What you did was fucked up, but like, your husband is a fucking scumbag piece of shit, okay? And will not take accountability for any of this, right? And has like thrusted you into this shit, right? And what Esme is doing is she's seeing chat and chat being like, yeah, Esme, get her, get her. But she doesn't realize, she hasn't been around long enough just in this places of degeneracy to understand, like, they don't give a fuck about you, Esmeralda.
That's
They
what I
just
tried to
wanna-
warn her
Yeah.
about, dude.
They just
That's
want
what I
to
tried to warn her
perpetuate
about.
this, bro.
Yep.
So, like, as
What
much as you
channel was
feel
this?
validated, this was last night. As much as you feel
What
validated and
channel?
like,
I don't
oh,
know if it
look
was
at
live.
Missy,
Just answer
I'm
me
gonna
then.
fucking strangle you. Oh my god. As much as you want to feel like validated and looking down in chat and being like, oh, like, look at all these people, they're saying I'm right. They're like, no, dude, they all know Jilly is right. They just don't like Jilly, and they want to perpetuate you being up there fucking spurging because she was the one spurging. The only time that Jilly spurged is when she was like, yo, fucking Jedi, you're a bitch that's sitting down there in chat and letting your woman take this fucking beating. Just the fact of the matter.
Yo, I mean, that's kind of true, though. I mean, I don't know if that's a
It was
bitch.
100%
That's kind of
true.
true.
It was 100% true, dude. I
That's
I
kinda
actually
true.
feel bad. I feel bad for both of them. I feel bad for Esmeralda that she's in this position. But the truth about it is, I was right that, like, Jedi, the irony is that Jedi's probably wants to walk away from this place, and he fucking can't because he went around, fucked around, got his wife involved in this shit, and now she's addicted. So he can't step
See,
away, dude.
I don't think he wants to walk away though. I think the opposite. I think he's so worried about what people say about him that he doesn't want to walk away.
I don't know, maybe. Like, it seemed like he kind of did when he was like, when it obviously kicked off with Jilly, right? And he was kind of like on the, I'm a goat in the mirror. I'm not smoking weed. I'm gonna start working out. If you remember that, right? He like dipped.
Of course.
dipped
We
heavy,
laughed about
right?
that forever, dude. That was hilarious.
That was so hilarious, dude. That arc was fucking crazy. And to now know, which again, I got to give it to Jilly. Like, me and Jilly we have a storied past as well too, right? But I'll give it to Jilly that she's right. She's like, I provided you motherfuckers with the best storyline of the fucking year, and it's true, right? Because like, especially as a degenerate, you're like, you remember back to those times of when he's like referring to himself as a goat and him stopping smoking weed and shit like that. And you're like, God, now that we know the full story behind that, it's fucking.
And he started working out. He started working out randomly. We're all like, what the fuck? Like, this guy like changed his whole life. And then he didn't want anything to do with us. He was like, you guys are like lame and blah blah blah. We were like, what?
So that's what I'm saying, Will, is like, Toaster agrees with me, is like, I guess that would be my justification, is like, he was ready to just kind of step away, and he wasn't, I don't want to say like addicted, but like he had the ability to step away then and kind of separate himself. And that's what I guess I say. I think that he probably has that same sentiment now, but he can't because Esmeralda just keeps showing up, and Jilly was spot on. I was arguing with people about it yesterday in the back chats, right? If like that's like, oh, no, Jilly keeps it. I'm like, dude, Jilly hasn't even been around. This bitch came back. I don't care for like how long she put this like AI picture up, but like, dude, she's the one poking the bear, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I mean, I see that. I think everybody's hurt in this situation, but in my opinion, this is just my opinion. I put it all on Jedi, man. He's really fucking up, in my opinion. So he should be telling his woman not to go on the internet if she's not used to like YouTube, because Tommy, like, we know YouTube. You know what I mean? We know like channeling and all this kind of shit. She does not know this kind of shit. She's not in the world. So to let like a woman that you love go into the unknown on her own is insane, bro.
Exactly.
It's insane.
You You see it a lot actually around here when that shit happens. You know, the most recent one, and I hate to bring it up because I'm not trying to be biased, especially with Missy's stupid ass. I hate this fucking skeleton picture. It's fucking
Whoa.
shit. Shush, Missy. Shush.
What? I love her.
But it happened it happened with another woman around here, and she's kind of dipped most recently, but is that I always butcher her name. Paisley, or whatever.
Yeah,
I know.
Paisley killing Daisley.
She was not.
It's Eric's girl. Yeah, Eric's
She
girl.
was not built for this stuff. She's like, she doesn't know this life. You know what I mean? And she.
Oh, what the
Missy,
fuck is that? Don't do
Missy,
that.
take that down. Missy, take
Don't do that,
down.
Missy. Take that
Oh,
off.
I was trying to be.
No, take that off really quick.
Okay.
I don't want to see that shit.
Trying to do it for Tommy
nice,
Boy. My
Missy.
bad.
Thanks for doing that, Missy. You just
My
sealed your
bad.
own fate. Thanks. Thanks, Missy.
But you know, so she came around, and it was the same thing, dude. Like, she thought she could, like, you know, be like, I'm a shit talker and stuff like that. But the minute, you know, she would pop into chats, and even Cruz said this yesterday, she didn't have her crew with her, right? Like, it was so cringe, Cruz. I gotta say, how you were bashing Esmeralda for like, I can't believe you went into NTF's channel. That made us look really bad. And then Sabby's like, no, she's a free agent, you know, and it's like, Cruz like, no, she's on our side, so that reflects bad on us. And I'm like, this dude, Cruz, how old are you?
Our side? Ugh.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Just
He's like,
hearing our side sounds so gay to me.
it's so gay, dude. Will, thank you, bro. How cringe is that, dude? And to be like, yeah, don't do that next time, Esmeralda. You made us look bad. And I'm like, bro, like, Cruz, I listen, a lot of us are around the same age and are like mid-30s. You know, you can kind of make the argument we're at the tail end of it. We kind of like did our shit, you know, fucked around in our 20s. We're degenerates out in IRL. But like, bro, you got your whole life ahead of you. If I was online doing shit like this in my early, mid, late 20s, bro, somebody fucking shoot me. And on that same note,
dude, 100% Tommy.
If I'm ever online,
no, just ring me by the neck. Just ring me by the neck and just yell at me to get my shit straight or something.
Strangled me. Just strangled me to death. Is that the other thing? Is like, if I'm ever on fucking YouTube celebrating my fucking birthday and dropping my Cash App, fucking strangle me. Put me.
Well, hold on, Tommy, because I celebrated my birthday on the internet, but I didn't drop no Cash Apps or nothing like that. So I'm not on here for money.
See Becky with the threes comment. I just saw a screenshot of it, so I don't know what stream it was in, but I guess it was like her birthday, and she was trying to like make a joke, but you know, she was kind of serious. She was like, why didn't anybody do a GoFundMe or raise money for my birthday like they did frickin' what's his name? Tommy Boy, the frickin'
For what? GoFundMe for a TD job or something?
No, so it was
my bad.
What's his name, Tommy Boy? I can't remember his name.
For who?
Colfax.
For what are you talking?
Colfax.
Oh yeah,
yes, Colfax had a birthday, and they raised like $1,500 for him or something just because it was his birthday.
If I remember, they did raise a lot. I'm just saying, like, that's just not my. It's just like I just think it's super. Like, you said this a little while back, dude. It's just like, okay, we get it that like, oh, you guys all drop your Cash Apps because it's like, oh, the other side hates it or whatever. And it's like, really, what are you guys doing? You're dropping your Cash App to a chat that's all your friends because you guys ban everyone out of it in the first place, right? So it's like
it's literally a cult, Tom. It's like a cult mentality. And Tommy, you have to understand that, like, Nunya, when I was like over there, they would like be like, drop your Cash App. I would be like, fine, whatever. I put it in there. Boom, boom. I never got a single dollar. The only person who ever gave me money was that Adam guy who I don't like. So what did I do when I saw it on the Cash App? Deny. I don't want his money. Yeah, that's dirty money, dude. Tommy, that's dirty money. I don't want that shit.
Because I just saw, I was listening to that Mass One panel, right? And fucking Adam goes in there and he fucking donates to fucking Mass One, bro. And I'm like, this is so fucking weird, dude. Like how
that's dirty money. You can't take dirty money, dude. You just can't.
And the other thing, like, listen, dude, I'm a Discord degen, right? Like, I have no problem saying that. In that, like, I can tell you in all the Discords that I've been in, I've never had like a group of Discord friends transferring money within people, right? And like Cat Greed famously said when like the Nunya stuff started to leak that like we trade money all the time. People come in all the time asking for money, like, hey, I need money for this. And she was like, that's completely normal. And I was like, bitch, that is not fucking normal,
No,
especially
that's
in
just
your
for
30s. If you
not for
if
me, not for
if
me
you're asking
personally.
for
It's not normal.
30 fucking bucks for something in your 30s, you got to get something else fixed. Like there's something
And
else
all the
broken there.
excuses, like all the excuses I saw, I was like, what? What are you talking? Like, okay, personally, I'm just gonna say this. This is gonna be my opinion right here. Nobody else's opinion. That
Clip it,
sounds like a
Toaster. It's
drug
going to be
addict.
good.
That's like a drug addict. The stuff I heard her say in like comments and stuff like that, like in DMs, that sounded
Oh,
like a drug addict acting asking for like money for a hit or something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
dude, I gotta say, it's really funny because Liz talked about it, and it wasn't until she replayed my stream and I saw her, and I want Julie to still be up here because I got some questions for Julie.
Yeah.
Is that
Ooh.
no? They're good questions. They're good questions. Like
Okay, we're gonna find out.
maybe I'll do one more stream with Julie because there's things that I'm interested in. But you know, Liz's thing with the well, she mentioned that, like, you know, I was in the background and I saw all the Nunyanites coping for this, being like, oh no, that's not like she didn't ask for anything. You're right. Liz never said she didn't ask for it. She asked for anything. But the way she phrased that, Liz is like, you know, she's like, you know, kind of a new internet friend, right? She's a part of, you know, like part of this group that, you know, Hoax was kind of like, hey, go check these guys out, right? She's saying that she doesn't have StreamYard hours. Liz had open StreamYard hours for the rest of the month, and she's like, hey, just hits her up, hey, in the background, right? Hey, I have these, you know, if you want to use them, I can get you set up for the you know, for at least this month. And it's so weird to me, like, you can't cope for this. It's so weird for me that she responds and comes back and says, like, oh, thank you, I'll see about it, you know, whole nother paragraph. And it's just like, it's so tough. I'm just so poor. You can't tell me that she's like, she's
That's how she
prepping.
does it.
Yeah, she's setting the
Here's my
table,
thing,
bro.
Tommy. Everything
that's
that
why
Liz did,
people white
everything
knight
that
for
Liz,
her.
everything that Liz did was out in the open. It was on stream, and she was very grateful for everything she got. If you gave Liz $5, she would be like, "Thank you so much for that shit." Right? Everything that happened with Nunya was behind the scenes. It was like, you know what I mean? It's very like sketchy and shit. It's like trying to scam some motherfucker. You know what I mean? I know a scammer. Like,
And
I
that's what
know
I'm
a
saying.
scammer, dude. I know how people scam motherfuckers. I know that kind of shit. So it's just the whole process to me is like different. It's just different.
And that's where I want to talk to Jilly about is like, I mean, we can talk about it here, but like, really, I think it may warrant like just its own stream. Is that, you know, Jilly, you made some really, and I completely believe these things, and I think they do them. They supply them in a way to have plausible deniability, right? Or it's very vague. Which is a typical internet thing. But like, you know, Julie, you mentioned how they were like, you know, oh, like, you know, you could drop your Cash App, you know, make a Cash App, Julie, and like, no, well, like, we'll get you, you know, we'll get you money, right? They're not saying like, we'll send you money or like, here's X amount if you do X, Y, and Z, right? But it's essentially being like, yo, come along with us. You know, if you're fucking around with us and you got a Cash App, like, trust me, the stuff that we do will get that Cash App ringing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's definitely implied.
It's crazy, dude. That's fucking weird, bro. Like, if any, and I think just like Julie said, like, anybody's to say that, you're kind of like, what? Like, there's strings attached to that, bro. Like, there's got to be, right?
Yeah, you have to send titty pics.
I think the fucking good guy thing you mentioned the other day, obviously we all knew, like, I trusted you when you brought that up the first time, that it's like, yeah, you were getting fed a bunch of shit from people just like it happens right now. Like, you guys think Cruz has the intelligence to like, or the money to like pay for a truth finder or even know how to use truth finder? No, bro. He gets fed all this stuff. and he's just a puppet, and he can say like that's a cope, but you can. I don't know if you caught this, Jilly, but on his stream earlier, he literally, when he was getting uncomfortable, if you remember, Johnny's List was started spurging. And can I just say that Johnny's List being in his mid 50s is cringe as fuck. Sorry, not sorry. Fucking super fucking cringe, okay?
Is that
But
more
Johnny's
cringe than frickin' Jeff getting him up on panel right before midnight on New Year's and
and
screaming
crying.
his name?
Yeah, that is. I still never saw that clip. But if you remember, Johnny's List said something to Cruz like, "Cruz, why aren't you pushing back on Jilly?" And fucking um and Cruz started to get really uncomfortable. What he did is he goes into the main chat and he's like, check Slack question mark. This little bitch goes back to chat to ask them if it's okay if he keeps the stream going with Jilly. Like, that is Cruz, dude. You are a young man. You like to LARP as like this gangster, badass, black Air Force Ones, shisty, but you are the softest little bitch, little cuck ever. And this place, dude, is not helping with that. That is my only piece of advice for you, is like, if you want to become that man, it's not going to be produced by hanging around a place like this or the people that you're hanging around with. Anyone. It's not going to be produced if you were hanging out with me around here, bro. You need to go live your fucking life while you're young and you have everything out in front of you. You spend way too much time here and you're going to end up really fucked up, bro. I'm just being completely honest. You can
Are
even
you
see
talking
it.
about Cruz?
Cruz, you can even see his evolution now, right? He used to be kind of a troll. He was kind of funny. Like, he would lean into the trolling bit. He was heavy on trolling Tommy and PHI, not much of a panel guy, and it is morphed into this complete fucking dedicated panel simp that cucks for other people, asks
100%, 100% right now.
asks for if it's okay and not okay to do X, Y, and Z.
100%.
And then on top of that, dude, it's like, I'm gonna say it. I know this makes me sound like a bitch, but like, dude, if you can't handle somebody trolling you or talking shit about you or playing a clip where you just had your entire foot in your mouth, well, now, because Cruz, you already sound like you have 1 foot in your mouth, I just put 2 feet in your mouth by playing that fucking clip, right? And your response to that is to call people's families, dox their photos. You lost, bro.
It's the lowest hanging fruit.
Yes,
but you're more
anyone can do that.
optimistic than I am, because I think he's already cemented in the community's mind who he is, and I don't believe that there's any ascension possible, because going back to my main point, he freaking took Doc's information from a random account that he had no idea who was behind that freaking account, and he just spouted it everywhere. He has the reputation that it doesn't matter where the information comes from. You send him something that he thinks is going to get him in good with people, or that he can use to be, I don't know, like a troll or a dick, or I don't know what he's trying to be. But they had him freaking pegged. He didn't question who it was. He was like, all right, send me more of this person's personal information.
Well, yeah, and I heard
Well,
that
I think
too when
hold on really quick. What I think was Tommy's main point, which I agree with 100%, is Cruz used to be funny. He used to be a good troll. He used to be honestly a good guy that I defended over the years. But lately, it's just been like, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Oh, 100%, dude. I actually used to like Cruz, dude. Like
me too.
I actually used to like the guy. Like, I thought he was yeah, he's kind of just I was like, oh, he's just a fucking young internet degen, right? He's just LARPing around and kind of doing his thing, right? But he's I don't know if it's a part of the power with starting his own channel. I think that I hate to do this. Telly's gonna fucking this might get Telly up here, honestly. I hate to give good guy props in that good guy did crack the code on weaponizing retards, right? Like it is kind of a brilliant thing, right? Good guy, the heat got too quick on him. Cops are showing up to his fucking house and shit. You know, he kind of hatches this plan to like, I'm gonna come under an alt that's not really an alt. People will kind of know it's me, but will act like it's not me, and I'll befriend Cruz to like prop him up as if he's taking on my legacy, all while still being here. You know what I mean? But Cruz will work through me, right? It's kind of brilliant when you think about it. Honestly.
It is. I mean, a little bit, but it's kind of evil. It's like I see it as
evil.
like,
It is, yeah.
But I also kind of see it in the trajectory of, like, for example, Ryan and Jilly, right? They were both kind of relatively inept with the internet life and stuff, and they were both kind of quite, Jilly was pretty cool before she got into the whole Clown Town thing. Ryan as well, before he joined, and just like Cruz, they're independent people, totally different. One's a catcher, a panelist, one's a troll, and the other one was just the funny personality, right, Jilly? But they got into that whole doxing, it just enslaved them, really. And so I don't know, I do feel like Cruz will probably grow out of it. Like, when you think about how he was more funnier before, like he actually had a personality. So I don't know, I do feel like he'll grow out of it sooner or later.
I think Cruz will get himself in trouble, right? Like he walked close to the line last night with the Jilly stuff, right? You can tell, like, I don't think he's like obsessed with Jilly or anything like that. I think he thinks Jilly is smart and witty, and he likes her humor and stuff like that. And he's torn between, like, wanting to like have her up on panel because she's good content, but at the other end, he knows he's getting blasted or is going to get blasted in the background for letting Jilly have free reign, right? Not pushing back on her, shit like that. And I think the more and more times that happens, it kind of chips away at their confidence in him, and something will kind of be the straw that breaks the camel's back.
And that's mainly because that he's still very, like, in a Rami language. His prefrontal cortex hasn't developed. I swear he's got to be in his low mid-20s or something. Like, when they said 30, he must be a triple retard to be around that age and act that way. But, like, honestly, I just think he just doesn't have judgment developed yet. Like, he doesn't have a sense of common sense and boundaries. So and because he's so emotional and reactive, that's going to cross the line, like you said, sooner or later, and it's going to be too far. And so, I can see that happening. But
exactly, it'll bite him in the ass.
But there's something about him, once he kind of grows up, I think he'll be okay. But right now, he just doesn't have that conscious boundaries, really. He's just very childish, like Adam. What about them? Anytime you ask him about something, or Adam, it's like, but what about Liz? What about that? Like,
that's a good point. That's a good point.
As an adult, I hate how that argument is. It's like, I just said it to Cruz earlier in chat. It's like, I'm being a scumbag because they're being a scumbag. And it's like, why don't you call out that scumbag? And I'm like, bro, I've never fucked with any of your guys' stupid doxing shit, right? I understand it happens. I don't expect it to just fucking cease completely, right? But it's like,
same thing.
To be Will has been that same way, right? Will's been that same way of, like, it's always been this thing. So, like, to throw that at certain people, right? People who have never doxed, right? Have never been proven to fucking dox, right? It's like, that's such a weak ass argument. It's such a childish argument to throw back. If anything,
I think it's just genuinely, like, weak people who've been hurt before, so they feel like the world's unfair to them, and they just want to be heard.
Really
and
quick,
they want,
hold on, really quick. So, Tommy, you said the devil's name. He came in chat, so he's here.
I fucking knew it.
Yes.
I forgot what I had that answer for. What was the good guy thing? Fuck. God damn it.
No.
You spoke the devil's name. What are you gonna do?
You did.
I knew that was gonna get him up here.
Oh well, yeah. I was just looking for the opportunity, TBS. Any fucking excuse to get on a panel, mate. I've got
no,
got
you have your numbers are fucking childish numbers compared to fucking Cruz and Sabby over here, bro. I cannot
Yeah.
believe the time they've been putting on panel is impressive, to be completely honest.
Shit, I hope I can't remember where were we at. Am I derailing something if I just change the subject?
No, you're fine. You're fine, Telly. Because actually, Telly, I have so much respect for Telly when he went after Adam and shit. That was so fucking good.
Let me just say when we close up the Cruz stuff, let me just be completely honest. Yeah, I think Cruz is very young. I think Cruz probably in his early 20s, maybe mid 20s, something like that. And he's LARPing about everything when push comes to shove, right? Like remember the whole lean thing, right? I called him out on that. It turns out, okay, well, the lean is now cannabis lean, okay? And that was even after multiple people in chat were like, no, TBS, you showed the bottle. And it's like, no, bro, he's not fucking drinking lean. The dude's not rich. No one that's rich carries a bunch of cash on them and flashes it on a fucking StreamYard panel. And the last thing too is that, like, listen, he doesn't have a kid or a baby mama, or I don't even think he has a fucking girlfriend, bro. Look at how much
he
time
doesn't, because he went on a date that other time. He goes, oh, I got to get off panel and go on a date, and he was in chat like an hour and a half later, so he obviously, you know,
bro,
like
I said, he had
chipmunk cheeks. He
hates this because he knows I got the clip. He went to Walmart a month ago where he started the trip to Walmart with his sister and left the trip at Walmart with his torta. You know, furthermore, last night he fucking left last night saying that he is moving back into his apartment because he's out of the doghouse with his chick, right? And he goes on to say something about like how, you know, she was cheating on him. You guys remember like last like a month ago?
His sister is his chick.
Well, no, remember like a month ago he said, remember he fucked up and he was like, yeah, I cheated on my girl, and well, I gave her the hall pass. I gave her a hall pass because I cheated on her, and everyone was like, "What the fuck, Cruz?"
That was on my panel. That was on my panel, dude.
Yeah, everyone's like, "Wait, yeah, it was you, Will." You were like, "Wait, hold on, Cruz, stop it there. You tell me you told your girlfriend that she could go fuck someone else?" And he's like, "Well, no, wait, hold on, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant." And so it's like it's all a fucking LARP, dude. It's all a LARP, bro. If it's not evident, it's just, you know what I mean. Come on.
Can you remember the times when he used to get up on panel and there was that sexual tension between Missy and Cruz?
Dear God, go away, Telly.
There was actually times that even when Missy first came around, she was actually hitting me up and she was like, "Yeah, do you know this Cruz? Like, I've been looking for a young buck, you know, I need a stallion." And I was like,
"What?"
Yeah, dude,
it's fucking crazy. Evident. It was written all over the
my god.
Well, I think Warbot genuinely broke Cruz. He was really upset about that. Whatever it was that transpired between those two when they had that little plan that they were trying to, you know.
Yeah, which is another funny thing. Like, just Warbot teaming up with Cruz to do that, and then it sounds like Cruz was like ready. They had it planned out, and then Warbot was dragging his feet. Warbot's such a retard, dude. I can't stand that dude. That guy's just as bad as the rest of them. He's just.
Is he still around, or did he actually leave?
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn it! You're gonna have to come back, Cruz. I'm gonna have to kick somebody. Who wants to get kicked?
I can jump off. I can jump off.
No, you're fine.
You can kick me.
No. It's all right. I need to do a few things anyway.
No,
so
not you,
listening. I'll come back a bit later. Cheers.
All right, for sure. Thank you.
Oh, not big. Stay big. What else? I was going to ask you guys what you think about. Is Cruz coming up to respond to?
I think he's trying to come up.
I think he may just be coming in the back chat.
Shit! You know what I got to do really quick?
Okay.
Oh fuck! I got to do this.
Okay, Missy. Now you can get his digits. Okay, Missy. Ask him for his number so we can move on with the topic.
No, I just came to say one thing. I mean, this would have never happened if
Tommy boy.
Yeah, this is all Warbot's fault. Yeah, this is really all Warbot's fault, to be honest. This is all because he didn't communicate with Jackoff what I was doing. Even though I sent him the messages, and he was active on Instagram, he just decided to ignore it for whatever reason. Because he never
Well,
wanted to send me the picture of the leg. And now
I know,
thinking
but
about it, I am a retard for even like falling for it. Because what the fuck was the leg gonna prove?
And
I
now
know,
you and
but
now
Phil,
you
but
and now you're a Nunionite because of that.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Cruz. That's where I know you're young, right? Is because you really. I hate to be this guy that I hate this word like take accountability, right? But it's like you
Well, I
always
mean,
Cruz, come on, dude, listen to me. You always do that, right? With like even with like when you were doxing what was it, Ryan stuff, and you're like, oh, it was fucking Big Moose. I went back and listened to your Crash Out, right? And you're like, dude, don't bring up BG into this shit for your bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, and that has nothing to do with BG, with us. I don't even say BG, with us having a server that we like set up for a week just to bring everyone in there to create a bunch of chaos and then nuke the fucking server. That has nothing to do with you doxing.
Cruz
or
finally
being
got a
piece of
daddy
shit.
in his life. Cruz finally got a daddy in his life.
Like,
I don't know
when
what he's
does
gonna.
this become the Cruz intervention? Because I'm not
I
down.
don't. Well, he needs a
oh,
daddy, and
this is
Yeah,
not
that's
what I'm
because
up
Tommy's
here
trying to.
for.
That's because
Tommy's trying to
Missy
be.
wants to have an intervention on her own. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
Cruz,
Bow
No.
wow wow, right, Missy?
You are
she said
cooked,
she wants
Tommy
someone
boy.
else to suck her ass. She said before. Hey, Cruz, while you're up here, can I ask you about that Demon Slayer? What's your view on him? We were talking
Oh
about
my
Esme
god,
and like
that guy
newcomers
is,
getting sucked in and used by the community. It's like,
bro.
what do you think of this? You've got Raytard, who's being used as a fucking channel by Nunya, and now we've got Demon Slayer, who's obviously a lightweight fucking 12-year-old that thinks he's going to sow
Well,
havoc.
Telly, do you
Yeah.
think my response to you privately was genuine?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask you whether you want
Can
to
I read
repeat
that
that.
one? Do you
Yeah,
mind if I read it out?
yeah.
Because that's like my genuine response to that like question.
Let's hear
Is
it.
it not an issue with you?
No, it's not at all. Not at all.
Okay, I'm just asking permission. I'm not trying to be like a cook and
Dear
like read
God, just
private
read it
messages.
already.
Okay, I'm still a bit sketched because he's been around for 4 communities, but all of his community knowledge is like extremely choppy. He claims
Can you
that
read
he's
it?
seen.
Can you read it in English, please?
He
Just
claims
for
that
me.
he's seen Nunya and locals from Alex's, but she's never been there before.
Yeah, none of it makes sense, dude. None of it's
And
I don't know. I think he's a what's it called? He's like a fed for somebody. I think he's like I think
yeah,
my guess is it's Bill Powell. Like I hate to say this, but I'm not on either side, right? So I don't really give a fuck. But like I think it's Bill Powell. I think it's somebody Bill Powell knows that Powell talked into like doing that, and yeah, I think he's trying to like infiltrate. Is my guess. That's what my
I
guess
mean,
is.
he hasn't hit us up on Instagram. I mean, it's weird. I don't know.
But I mean, no fucker believes it. I mean,
Maybe he's like reeling in to do it slowly.
it's quite obvious that, you know, Cruz, and you were up on his panel the other day fucking pretending that he was doing a really good job, you know, and that he's fucking destroying people and all this kind of shit. And
oh, he's here.
He seems to believe it himself. Oh, here he is. Hey, fucking get up here, you little loser.
Dude, I heard earlier. Did you hear earlier, Telly? He was saying he was not gonna. No, that wasn't on this panel. It was on Cruz's panel. Cruz can confirm or deny this, but he did actually say it was him. But Cruz is like, he's like, oh well, Jilly, I got somebody in the background. Like, oh no, they don't want to come up right now because they don't want to come up with you right now. But they're just gonna wait till you come up. And who does it turn out to be? It turns out to be this fucking retard Demon Slayer.
Well, I'm not gonna ruin the panel.
But okay, I know this has nothing to do with you, Cruz. This has to do with this Demon Slayer who literally for his every time he's been on panel, he's been like, hey, listen, so I just gotta say, like, whenever anybody on the other side's got to when they want to pull up on me, just let them know, like, I'll pull up and I'll bash it out with them. I got no problem bashing it out with them. Cut to Cruz's panel, it's his territory, right? And Jilly's up there and he's like, listen, Cruz, I would come up there, but I'm afraid of Jilly because she's somewhat intelligent and might look bad on my part. Fucking
So
retard,
dumb.
Demon Slayer, you fucking retard. What happened to all the bashing, Demon Slayer?
Yeah.
Oh god, that was so funny.
Yeah, he was trying to bait me up the other night, and I was in two minds. I was thinking about going up and fucking entertaining him a little bit, or entertaining myself a little bit, and I felt better of it. And But he certainly rates himself as being a force to be reckoned with. But he fucking obviously isn't.
He's so cringe.
He's in chat, is he?
He's so okay, Demon Slayer. We're just gonna talk about you for a bit, dude, because you are truly a fucking just. You are truly like you are. I don't want to say incel, but like you are a fucking loser, bro. Like the fact that you came around here, bro, and you were like, all right, I'm gonna become active in chat now, right? What should my name be? And you were like, I got it. I need something that really hits when they're like, hey, yo, somebody's in the basement is Demon Slayer, bro.
God,
and you were like, yeah, that's gonna be the name for me. I'm gonna be Demon Slayer. And then you fucking go on to ChatGPT and you're like, yo, ChatGPT, I'm about to enter the pred catching community and I need a badass avatar for my PFP on panels. Can you make me look like a transvestite feminine fucking woman that's from an anime show that I've never watched? And it's like, we got you, Demon Slayer. Hold our beer. And you were like, that's the one.
Yeah.
And Tommy, he's been asking for the link all night. Hasn't pulled up once.
Pulled up at all.
I wonder whether it's I wondered whether it was fucking Nunya's kid.
Oh my god! He does sound fucking young. He just like
he does sound young, doesn't he? I fucking doubt he's fucking 18.
And did you guys catch the clip, dude? I don't have it uploaded, so I can't play it, but I can put it up. He's like, one of the first thing that happens, somebody's like, yeah, and who showed her poon on panel? And you hear his bitch in the background go, it's Juniper. And he goes, oh, yeah, Juniper? And he's like, yeah, Juniper? He says Juniper. It's Juniper, you fucking retard.
His girl knew who Juniper was, but he didn't.
Yes, so you could tell that she like whispered to him. She probably whispered correctly, Juniper. But when he heard it with his fucking turtle
Juniper
on, yeah, he said Juna, Junifur.
Is he black?
Doesn't sound like he sounds white.
Oh,
no, that's black as hell. Juniper.
Yeah, he's like, and then he's like, when Cruz asked him, he's like, okay, what's Cat Eye's famous saying? And he's like, she says, motherfucker. Like, if anyone was around here,
hold on, really quick. Hold on. Demon Slayer's in the chat right now. The link is pinned. You haven't clicked it yet, so don't talk shit, bro. You can click it right now.
Okay, this is the best term. You're a little twink, dude. We all know it, bro. You're probably like $130, dripping wet, dude. You come on, dude. Get out of here.
In his mum's basement for sure. Fucking.
I can't believe this dude is. I'm glad you brought up the topic, and then it just all the questions and him just blow. Oh no, but I've been around for like 4 years, so I just have.
It was like Cruz was up on his panel the other day, and I popped in the chat, and I was just fucking throwing barbs in there to see how the guy'd react. And Cruz said something about, that's fucking telly, yeah. And I said something about Frogger, and Frogger said something about he beats his wife, boy beat his wife or something. And Demon Slayer goes, is that true, Cruz? And Cruz goes, yeah. And he goes, shit, eh? It was like, yeah, fucking just swallows it. Hook, line,
did you hear, bro? Did you hear him when this is how you know he's full of shit, right? He is like, he literally has nothing. Like, he's not been around here. Is that he's explaining to Cruz asked him about, what did he ask him? He asked about Ryan. He's like, yeah, what do you think about like Ryan? And he goes on to this story about like, yeah, how he can't believe that like he essentially says that like that Ryan and Nunya were never close is essentially what he says. He's like, yeah, he's like, I just really can't believe that like, you know, that like, you know, he that like, you know, that they would even consider trusting him because like they knew from the jump that like it's nothing. I'm telling you, dude, the dude is fucking, I don't know what his goal is here, but I'm pretty sure it's related to Bill Powell. Because he's got that fucking Midwest fucking double wide fucking Ford Ranger fucking accent. You know what I
Or
mean?
is it that Bill Powell keeps putting these fucking double posts up there, you know, fucking operations, you know, fucking whatever underway, you know, it's like he's up to some skullduggery. You know, he loves playing those fucking games. But
Well, he took one down the other day, but he had one up that he said apparently he took this down. I don't have proof of it. Okay, but he said let me just try to get this out correctly. He said, I had all 8 million Epstein files, but chose to not release them so Patel wouldn't look bad. So that's crazy. That's crazy.
That sounds like Bill Powell.
He knew the whole time. Bill knew about Epstein files the whole time, bro, but he did not release.
He couldn't find those files because they were in the same place as his pilot licenses. He fucking misplaced them somewhere.
Okay, can we do one more? While Cruz is up here? Because I listen, the little nigga, like I'm not lying that I used to like him. I think you're a fucking scumbag piece of shit now, Cruz.
Yeah, you've told me multiple times, but we can make a joke, so I should enjoy it right now.
But the funniest thing that happened the other day, and this is where I'm like, see, this is why I did like him back in the day, like when he was a bit more authentic, dude. This had to be.
Do you know what date it was? I can like drop the link to it.
I could probably pull it up myself, but that's actually really not. But it's like this has got to be one of the most authentic things, not of Cruz, of the community in general of 2026, dude. Cruz is up there showing pictures of people. And Sabby's out there doing her DoorDash, right? And Sabby's got her camera like on her dash on, right? And Cruz is showing these photos. And I don't know why. Why Sabby turned her camera on. She turned her camera around, right? I don't know if she thought Cruz had the fucking the pictures blocking.
I'll speak what happened.
Let me finish, Cruz. And so she turns her camera around and she can slips. And immediately, I think you can't make this up, people. Cruz goes, "Ew, Sabby." Cruz sees Sabby's face.
Are you serious? I didn't know that happened.
Yes, dude. Immediately goes, "Ew, Sabby." It was the most authentic fucking reaction I've ever fucking heard, dude. I was dying, dude. I was dying.
Are you talking about the new one, right? Because the new one, I swear to you, I don't want to say the person's name, but somebody sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh, is that Cruz?" And they were like, "No, that's Sabby." I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. I was like, "Is that what? That's a woman?" Like I was tripping, dude.
No, you want to know what happened?
Hair than Sabby has, I think.
So I was showing the pictures, right? And I think Sabby started like trusting that I was gonna leave the picture up or something. She like started like hitting the camera back and forth like really fast, and like I took the picture down, and like at that moment she like cammed up.
And he literally goes,
and Cruz, you said,
Sabby, I did.
You said,
I'm not gonna lie. And then like I immediately put up another picture to like hide her. But to be honest, it is her own fault. I mean, she shouldn't have been playing with the camera like that. I would never trust like a background, you know.
Hey, Cruz.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on Sabby, but I mean, I would not.
But you did a little bit when you said, You said,
No, Eon, understand that. Like, I had pictures up, and she like trusted it, and she was like spamming the camera on and off.
No, but your reaction, your reaction was.
I mean, yeah, it was funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Your reaction was, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm actually gonna upload it just so we can hear it really quick.
What are your thoughts on it now, Bruce? What are your thoughts on it now? You've had time to reflect on it. What
the cam slip that Sabby had?
Yeah, do you think she uses filters on her pictures now?
Well, I mean, I already told her in private, you're stupid for like even cam slipping. Like, why would you like play with the camera like that? But
no, I'm not talking about the cam slip. I'm talking about what did you think of what she looks like?
Yeah, at the gas station. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, at least it's not a meth shack. Yeah, I did cam slip, but I mean, it's part of the game, I guess. I mean, I fucked up. I can't reverse it.
Do you think Sabby uses filters on her other pictures, Cruz?
So, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and cope and make excuses for it. I mean, sadly, I mean, I think this is the first time I'm genuine about it.
Do you think Locke is more
Oh,
attractive?
your
or
ew
Tony?
was most definitely genuine.
Dude, wait till you hear it, dude. I don't know if you've heard it. Wait till you hear it.
I
dude.
have not. He
It
said,
sounds like
I mean,
he
yeah.
sounds like his he's like her little brother, like seeing her like naked or something like that. Ew! Like immediately too. It's like, ew, Sammy.
oh God, this
Well,
is.
I've got to hear that. You got to post that, CBS.
He's gonna. I think he's gonna pin it. I'm gonna play it. It's gonna be so funny.
Okay, it's gonna, I think pictures. It shows. Oh no, these are all pictures of Juniper on panel. See that stuff. That stuff I'm fine with, right? Like the you're showing pictures of what people put on panel in this community. I don't consider that being scumbag shit. It's when you're going and grabbing shit off of people's fucking Facebooks and shit like that. That's scumbag shit.
Oh,
but
I don't
if you're
go
on panel,
Facebooks.
if people came up on panel and like that's just the internet. You want to be like a degenerate, like they did that shit to Jilly for fucking a better part of a year, bro. And she took it on the chin.
Well, I think if you make mistakes, it's your fault because you know the internet, right? Like every time I panel, every time I do something, I have shit over my fucking cameras. I don't play around with that shit. So
yes,
I don't know.
Okay, I got it. All right, you guys ready?
That's your fault to an extent. That's your fault. But I just don't like doxing. But like, this bitch said.
Whenever I see that demon slayer, I think it's Missy with Demon Slayer. That's what I thought it was to start with.
Oh my god! We'll have to. You can't even see the cam slip as well. Actually, I can get a picture of that just because Sabby is a piece of shit and she should fucking. Let me put that up just so people can see that.
I mean, I'm surprised that that was the cam slip. I mean, I seen it myself, and I didn't think it was that bad. But I guess zoomed in.
I mean, clearly you did, pal.
clearly, you said, "What the hell?" He's tripping.
Yeah, quit fucking coping, dude. All right, pull it up from the basement.
I mean, no loyalty cruise.
I thought it was Cruz as well, Will, when I saw it.
Okay, you guys ready?
I do. Thank you, Telly. Thank you, Telly. I was tripping, dude. I was like, "What? That's a woman?"
Grandma Junie. You, Sabby. Grandma Junie.
Wait, but pause it right there.
You, Sabby.
Yo.
Wait, like go back a little bit. Like you see how she's like in that corner, like because I'm on my iPhone.
Yeah,
it looks
exactly.
Really
so
tiny.
the picture was up.
I didn't think it was that
up.
big.
Yeah,
hold on. I'm gonna remove it. Can you bring it back up, Tommy?
Yeah, how fast he's like. Ew,
said,
okay, bring it back up.
Doing that with a camera?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Is I have no idea what she was doing. All right, here.
Playing Russian roulette.
You, Sabby.
Okay, hold on.
Grandma
and here's the fucking actual cam slip, just so because cam slips are cam slips.
Yeah.
Has she got a hole in the top of the head where the hair grows out? It's like,
oh my god, dude! It's just that is just my favorite shit, dude. I can't breathe right now, dude. Ew, Savvy. All right, I gotta go start my fucking day, so I'm gonna end it on that. That was
okay,
that was
dude, Tommy.
That was the funniest thing. I told you it's so funny, dude. The amount of times I watched that, dude.
Oh,
all right, I'll be listening in chat later, guys.
Oh, I'm crying right now.
Bye.
See ya.
God. Oh God.
Doesn't that make you want to change sides, Cruz?
I mean, I don't understand why she was like flicking on and off her camera, but I guess to each its own. I mean,
I have to take a break. Can you guys get it for a second?
I mean, I will admit it is kind of funny, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah. But
I mean,
doesn't
that's
it
on
look
her.
like she's got a hole in the top of the head where a few strands of hair grow out?
I'm not gonna talk shit about her totally. I mean, I think
Are you?
the situation's funny, but I'm not gonna like.
Are you
speak on
going to
her
talk shit
looks.
about it? Why aren't you going to talk shit about it, Chris?
I mean, mate, look in the mirror to yourself. I mean,
Yeah, I know. I'm an ugly fucker. But I don't. These filters that she puts up,
Mr.
and
Brown Tooth Telly.
she denies that she's using filters is kind of bizarre.
I mean, I could say the same about NTF. I mean, yeah.
Have you got nudes from Sabby as well? Was NTF?
Oh no, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, NTF uses heavy filters, and she looks nothing like those pictures.
You know what did, because wasn't Nunya sending you fucking nudes, Will, at some point? Oh, he's not here, is he?
What?
What you
You
getting?
said
Okay, I think that NTF, if she wore makeup and stuff on panels, she would look like the filtered images more than Sabby looks like her filtered images.
For sure.
I mean, I
Like,
don't think
that's
so.
insane.
Dude, those are Snapchat filters with makeup already, Julie.
Is Sabby your sister? Because you look pretty similar, Cruz.
I mean, I've deleted all the pictures before, but I'm pretty sure on one of the pictures she had makeups. Yeah, I did, Missy. I don't have that shit. I would have already doxed it and like posted it, but I don't have none of it.
That's because you're a piece of crap, dude.
No, because I didn't want that garbage on my phone. I mean, it was nasty. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm pretty sure on one, like all the pictures, she had filters, and on one of them, she did have makeup, but it looked weird.
Well,
But
Sabby
Sabby,
said
like,
that she doesn't use filters except for a makeup filter.
Yeah.
there's multiple layered filters on Sabby's pictures.
Yeah, she uses a ton of them.
Layered. I
Oh,
don't think it's
well, I'm
even
not two
filters.
ladies that obsessed over Sabby, so I really can't speak on that. I mean,
I think
yeah.
she's taken someone else's picture, hasn't she, and completely hijacked it.
And that's no offense to you ladies. I mean, I understand you like ladies beef, and that's what y'all beef about, but yeah.
Are you really doing that right now?
Yeah.
What, Missy? I mean, I'm being like considerate and like honest. I
Bro,
mean,
you jumped up on this panel like 25 times to spurg out and act like a toddler who got his juice taken away, and you're saying that me and
y'all are too
Jilly
slow to see what type of
are
tactics I'm
up
pulling.
here like, oh, shut up, dude. If you were good at any of your tactics, I think your trajectory in this community would have been very different. Right now,
Okay.
you're going for whoever is bidding for a puppet at the time. Not even the highest bidder. Just as long as somebody bids, you will do their dirty work for them.
Not really, Missy.
Well, it was Warbot. Now it's Good Guy and Nunya and Sabby. It's like
Who's good guy? I've never
it's
heard of that
anybody.
name before.
It seems to be anybody, Cruz.
It's
I think
literally anybody. Even if he doesn't know who they are. He'll just do what they tell him to.
I'm playing 6D chess like Jeff, just like Constantine said.
I can feel that.
I would agree. You are as smart as Jeff.
I can feel that. I can feel that sexual tension building between you guys again.
Bro, what you're talking about is frickin' that panel of FCCs when I think it was you and me, Telly, and we were frickin' destroying Cruz up there.
Nah.
You remember that? That was
No,
that
I
was
don't
freaking
remember
fun.
that. I remember it was. I remember you asking about child support and getting stuck into him on child support. Or was that a later one?
Yep.
Me?
You idiot.
Why would I be on child support?
Paying it, you dumb fuck.
Why would I do that?
Well, because you said that you had a kid and that you didn't.
But why would I pay child support if I'm in my child's life?
Are you serious right now?
I mean,
Are we going to have to replay
I'm
another
obviously
clip?
gonna
Charlie?
support my kid, but
People that have 50-50 custody still pay child support. You are so ignorant.
You were telling everyone how much you paid, Cruz.
Missy, do you not see the situation with ICE?
Are you for real trying to take this to ICE right now?
No, my baby mama's not gonna be in no fucking court trying to like put me on child support. She's not gonna risk her like
Cruz, you were the one that was saying
safety.
how much you paid in child support. That's where it came from.
Well, yeah, I throw my baby mama that amount, but I mean, it's not official child support.
So you
That's
think
just
that
called.
having a child with somebody and then having to pay child support is some kind of like dastardly deed against you?
It's not. When did I ever say that? It's not
You
a burden to
literally
me.
just said that the baby's mama would not want to do that to herself.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, me and her on good terms. Why would she even do that in the first place?
Exactly my point. Why does it have to be a bad terms thing to pay child support?
It's not, but the way you're making it seem like I got put
Me?
on it.
It's freaking you.
No.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Why
get
would
you
Maybe
she
I'm
guys
a
put me on
fighting.
retard and
child support
I'm
if we're
listening
on
it to
good
wrong.
terms?
I mean, okay, maybe I worded it wrong, but yeah, I'd like to give her the money. I mean, isn't that what every responsible father should do?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Why call it child support then?
But you're in your
Because
child's
that's what
life
it's called.
now.
Yeah,
It's money to
why
support the
phrase
child.
it as being put on child support instead
It's
of
money to
I am
support the child.
supporting my child?
That's
You
what
said,
child support is.
why would she put me on child support like it's a freaking punishment?
Sounds like life support.
Well, I said it in that term because, like,
I
why would
wish
she
he
like?
was on life support.
I mean, why would she put me on child support if we're cool? I mean, yeah, why would she do that?
Why? Because the kid needs money.
But who says I'm not handling my business?
Me. You're an idiot,
Okay.
and I bet you wear diapers when you go to bed.
No,
I'm
Missy.
saying it right here.
Okay, that's a weird thing to say, but
You
okay.
But if you,
probably have shit stains on your underwear that
No,
never go
Missy.
away because you're an adult now and your mommy's
Oh,
not doing your
I
laundry
don't want
anymore.
shit stains on my like polo drawers. What the fuck?
is your sister the mother of your child?
That would be weird to have your sister put you on child support. I get it
It would,
now.
No.
wouldn't it? I
Missy,
don't know
well,
how that would work.
why'd you like put your picture as Nunya earlier?
Because Tommy Boy didn't want to see Bone Jangles anymore.
Yeah.
If
That
you're
was a
trying
weird thing
to
to do
like,
randomly.
if you're trying to, I literally just said the reason, so it's not random.
Oh, okay.
How much money have you given to Nunya, Cruz?
Not a penny. I don't have Cash App or Venmo or none of that. My Cash App's banned.
What'd you get banned for?
Huh? It got like randomly banned for like suspicious activity. I don't know why, but yeah.
What? What were you doing?
You didn't look
Nothing.
into that?
Yeah, I appealed it, but it got denied.
What'd you get banned for?
I can like look up the email. Give me a second.
Hey, Demon Slayer, there's a free place on panel. Why don't you pop up, little buddy boy? Because you're scared.
He's looking up templates.
I wanted to ask Tommy Boy whether he thought whether he'd rate Savvy as an
I'm
internet.
not looking up templates, fucking Missy.
I'm not listening to you. What did you say, Telly?
I said I was wondering whether TBS would rate Savvy as an internet 6.
Oh, that's pretty high.
6?
That's pretty high.
Oh my god! No way.
Oh, so yeah, TBS.
Not to talk about myself again, but frickin' that cam slip with any of my pictures, with the worst picture of me that she has shown. I would love to see her run a 5-hour panel putting those two pictures side by side. But will she do it?
She hasn't even got any boobs either, Missy.
I've noticed that. Like, she's all shoulders, like broad shoulders, and no tits. Maybe that's why I don't get along with her.
She must have been a swim. She was probably a swimmer.
I hate to cut everybody off on the panel, but Demon Slayer, please pull up, man. I mean, you have some questions.
Who is this guy, Demon Slayer? Who is he?
I mean, as much as I hate to say it, you have some questions to answer, Demon Slayer, because you
Yeah,
did
coming up,
into the
Demon
community
Slayer.
shit.
Otherwise, you are finished in the community. This is your last chance, buddy.
I don't know. To me, you're still kind of shady, and I know a lot of people I've talked to behind the scenes still think you're shady.
Yeah, because that's what it
Okay,
seems like.
Jeff.
You guys are just getting played into some. You're getting sucked into some kind of game. You and the Nunites by this little pretend person. I was wondering whether it was one of Adam's little friends for some reason. I don't know how that would play out, but have we seen the little Camacho around? Is he still whinging and complaining around the traps?
Oh yeah, he came in chat tonight. He doxed my name.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah.
He's such a bitch, isn't he? Such a little
Yeah, I know.
fucking crybaby. I remember.
I loved Telly. I loved what
Adam?
you did to him, dude. I loved all the questions and all that shit.
Oh, when he wrecked me, when he destroyed me again, the second time.
Trust one Telly.
He
I mean, Eon, didn't you keep like the $20 he sent you at one point? I remember that.
No, I've
He
never
got
I've
the
never
money back. So I mean,
No,
you
I've
kinda
never.
kept it, buddy.
You can look it up. You can look it up, Cruz. I've never collected his money at all. Never.
I remember like y'all had a back and forth, and at one point you just gave up and like kept it, the $10.
I did not. That's not true. You're lying right now.
It's like a forced reciprocity.
I'm not lying. I just said I think. I never said it like I'm sure, but I remember him going.
I could send you my Cash App right now. I could send you a
Nigga, I
picture.
don't want your fucking Cash App. You can't.
Well, I can
Is it
send
true
it
that
to
you
you.
can't
I can
change your
send it
name
to you.
He's
anymore?
not
like
worth the
that?
time, Eon. He's a freaking idiot that never tells the truth. So going against anything he says is just a waste of breath.
Oh, sure, Missy.
Yeah.
Oh, good comeback, dude.
I'm trying to be like not a piece of shit, but I mean, okay.
Yeah, who's that other guy? That Roy? That would. Where did he come from? I don't remember him.
I don't know who Roy is. Y'all keep
Does
saying
he
it's
have
Roy,
like a
but
really thick accent?
Roy Tard.
Like a southern accent?
But
Yo,
what's
what's
like?
up?
Nunyan
What's up, Tech?
seems to recruit these fucking losers as channels to. Oh, let's all go over here and so that she can play her fucking shitty little videos over there.
Okay, so CPP
Weird.
Roy, is that the same one? Because that dude, he would pop up on panels like a year ago or so. It's like one or two panels. And then he would just be in chat for a little bit and then you wouldn't see him. And then he'd pop up on another panel. He's freaking like hick, like southern, but also, you know, inbred and doesn't read books. I think that's the same Roy.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems like a. I just wondered where he came from. It's I think I went to his channel once and thought, oh, this is just another avenue for Nunya to play her shitty little fucking clips up. But I wonder how she recruits them. What does she do? Does she fucking? If you give me fucking $100 a month, I'll give you all of these clips and help you build your channel. It's like, how does she fucking do it?
Cruz, quit doxing. You already know that
it's
Eon
a
Will
first
doesn't like
name,
that.
Missy. First names are allowed, Missy. What's your issue?
Not
bro?
on this channel.
That is not what she goes by.
First names are okay, but what do you
That's
do?
not what she goes by.
Who? NTF? Yes, she does.
Ugh.
It's already been made public.
Well, she doesn't use it, so she shows some fucking respect.
Yeah,
No,
she
mate.
doesn't use that as her frickin' name.
Okay,
Just
look at her
because
account.
we
Roy's
all
a
know
retard. She
that
thinks
that's
that's
her
funny.
name now because you people won't stop
She can put
doxing
her
her
own. She
doesn't
can put
mean
her.
that you get to use it just like all the time.
Yo,
That's
Eon,
actually
why'd you
my
take
alt.
Teddy Spaghetti's wrench?
That's
You're
my
not cool
alt.
with him?
Cruz, that's my alt. I'm literally typing in chat right now on that alt.
Nah.
What an idiot.
That's a dox, you asshole. That's not a dox, that's a first name.
What's scorn maxing? I don't know what scorn maxing
Why are
is.
y'all so pressed in defending NTF?
I don't know what that means either, Telly. Is that one of the people that's always in like Hoax's chat?
Yeah, dude, Teddy's a good one, man.
Okay, because I know like all of those people freaking hate me, but I don't know what scorn maxing is.
Why are you typing that, Missy? Or not Missy,
So he
Jilly?
so he said I was snore maxing. which means
Is
I'm
Teddy,
snoring on
is
panel.
Teddy
Which is
still one of is
No,
Teddy
he
still
said,
one of Mitch's
I
bitches?
can tell Missy is practicing her scorn maxing.
no, I know. So we went from
Oh,
okay.
okay.
You have to understand the whole story, man. I
No,
hate
okay, I
having
get
to
it now.
explain
I
this
get
to
it now.
people.
It's a callback that I wasn't here for. I get it.
Scorn maxing. So you're being a scornful person. You're being a scornful person. It's funny. It's funny as hell.
Yeah, right. Okay. It's kind of an old-fashioned word, isn't it? Scorn.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm struggling to put it somewhere. Actually, it's not landing for me.
I mean, I can't even deny it. I do kind of act like I like a scorned woman every now and then.
That just means pissed off, doesn't it?
Like I guess like super pissed off, but specifically when like a romantic partner does you wrong,
Ooh.
like that
Yeah.
kind of thing. Like that's I believe
Yeah.
that's what scorned has like the specificity.
Yeah.
When you've been overlooked, kind of in favor of somebody else.
Oh no, we lost Anthony.
Oh no.
Again. I think that's like the 20th time tonight or something like that, right?
Well,
So-
he
so
sure knows how to
how-
find that link again.
How are you and Mitch going? Not that I want to sow division or anything like that. Will, I was just wondering, how's your relationship with Mitch going these days?
Is that important to you?
It is. It's part of the community, and I think it's something that we should explore. I think it's a very topical subject, and I don't know why you're being so defensive about it.
I never said I was defensive.
Well, I think you were, because you were asking me to justify.
No, I just said, was it important to you? I just want to know.
It's important to me. It's very important to me, Will.
Cool.
Very, very, very important to me, Will. How is your relationship with Mitch going?
So we're good.
You're good, are you? You and Mitch?
Yep.
Yeah. Are you back to where you were before the list came out?
Before
The
what?
list that
Love
he
to see that
refuses to
list.
admit is real.
The list.
What list?
Okay. So you obviously still struggling to come to terms with it.
Well, I don't know what list you're. I'm thinking Epstein list. Like, what are you talking about? List?
The list of people that Liz was allowed and not allowed to talk to.
I mean, I didn't see. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I really don't know.
She said that it was posted in the Hoax Wars Telegram, and that it was for everybody to see.
Yeah, the list that Liz talked about and Coco talked about, and you just happened to deflect about still, even 2 weeks after the event. You still haven't processed.
No, because no one ever told me I can't talk to certain people. That's never happened.
Oh, they said that if you do, there will be consequences.
That's never happened either. You're making up lies right now.
All right, so Liz and Coco were lying, and you're telling the truth.
Well, maybe they had conversations that I didn't have.
No, it was a thing that was posted in Telegram, and you were party of it, and it was a
So you have
Liz.
So you have pictures. Hold on.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. In fact, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know the list. You tell me the list.
That never
So
happened,
tell me the list. Tell me the
you're
list.
lying. You're lying.
No,
Liz
so tell
literally
me.
said
Well,
it happened.
I can't show it to you. Otherwise, I
Tell
can
tell me the
divulge my
list.
source.
Didn't Liz say it happened, Will?
No,
She gloated about it. What are you talking about? She gloated about a list that Mitch gave her of like people y'all can interact with.
I never saw no list. I never saw no list.
See, the game is, Cruz, you have to define list, because you've got one definition of list, and in Will's head, a list has like a number 1 this, number 2 that, or some fucking technical point that he's trying to deflect on, rather than just accepting that there were, in fact, a number of names that were given and conditions that were associated with it. If you talk to these people, then these will be the consequences.
But nobody said that. Nobody has ever told me there's going to be consequences for doing this, this, and this.
So the Liz that whispers is full of shit.
That's
is
not
what
true.
you're
I've
saying?
told you there would be consequences for talking to me, and I think that those have come to
Okay,
fruition.
okay, that's true. I'm talking about okay, that one's true.
Leon, so the Liz that whispers is full of shit.
I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about. I've never seen a list.
Yeah,
I've never had somebody come up
It's
to me
so
and say,
convenient.
I've
You didn't
never,
see
I'm
that.
telling you. So
You're not in
I've never
tier
had,
5 Telegram. That's why.
Yeah.
what'd she say? I didn't hear.
She was
You're not in.
making fun of you.
What'd
You're
she
not
say?
high enough in the Telegram tiers to have seen
You're
the list.
I
you're
mean, I guess
Eon with
not.
the
You know what I mean?
3.
Yeah.
Wow, that's sad. You know, Will still hasn't developed as his own person, has he? He's still fucking under Mitch's thumb. It's kind of pathetic, isn't it? Really, folks.
No, it's you're trying to make me say something that's not true. That's why I don't like.
No,
No,
I'm
you're
not trying to
asking
do
me to say
anything.
something that's not
I'm
true.
just trying to see where you're
Not
at.
true. Okay, I've never gotten a list. If Liz got a list, that's on her. I don't know nothing about no list.
Well,
I've never
it's not
seen a
really on
list.
her. It's on Hoax for making the list for her.
But I've
But
never
I can
I've never seen no
empathize.
list. I don't know about no list. I never got no
Well, you
list. I
do know
never
about
got
it
told.
because she talked about it on your channel and in your chat.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
so
can empathize with the fact that you just like a couple of weeks ago, you guys were like all tight, and I can't even imagine how stressful it is for you to kind of be in the middle, because obviously Liz is hurt. She has made her frustrations known, and rightfully so. And, you know, Mitch didn't do any of that to you, so you don't have to be angry with him. But, you know, you're kind of awkwardly in the middle, and I want to at least point out that you may play semantics like your life depends on it, Eon, but you still let everybody up. You still, will kind of talk about something, but
Can I
I know that it's got to be a hard place.
Can I just jump in and translate what Missy is saying to you in a very
I
nice
think
way?
I can understand, but go ahead, Telly, in case I
What
need to
she's
understand
saying
it better.
is that you
Go ahead.
are a bitch, Will. That's what she's trying
Oh.
to say in a very, very
Okay.
nice, Missy kind of context. That you've got
Okay.
no spine and that you're a bitch. Sorry.
So wait, hold on, really quick, Telly. I'm a bitch for what? Because I'm saying that I've never gotten a list. I've never had a list.
No,
I think you can work it out, Will.
No, but
What
he said
he
I'm a
is-
bitch. No, but hold on. So what is
Right.
he's saying? Hold on,
Well,
Missy.
but
hold on.
no, I
Hold
know
on,
because
Missy,
you want
Missy,
clarification. I'll
Missy,
give you
Don't talk to Missy.
clarification.
Don't interrupt Missy. Missy can speak for herself.
No, she can calm down for a second. So
Oh,
what am
you
I a
want to
bitch
tell me to
for?
calm down?
Yeah, I
Eon
do.
will.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. So Telly, what am
Women
I a
love
bitch
to
for?
be told to
Are
calm
you
down.
gonna-
Did Kelly
you gonna
tell you
take-
that?
Are you going to
Telly.
take that shit from Will, Missy? Are you
Telly.
going to let him talk to you like that?
Telly,
Missy,
what am I a bitch for?
I just alphaed the frick out of him, Telly.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You
I'm
just
just kidding.
wrecked him on his own panel.
Nah,
It was,
but I mean,
it was embarrassing to see.
the point is not if you got a list or anything like that. This community, like you have said, like this is not a two-party system, but everybody in this community always talks about this side or that side. We love our lines of division, and you refuse to pick a side. And I think that people want you to pick a side between Liz and Mitch, and you're not going to do that. And it's a very difficult path that you have chosen for yourself because
Well, and I think a lot of you are forgetting Coco. Like Coco's like my main dog. Like that's like my ride or die right there.
Yeah,
So
Coco picked a fucking line and said that yes, there was in fact a fucking ultimatum that was put out by Mitch. Liz has said it, so you're the only one that fucking denies its existence.
because I never got it. I don't know about no list.
You
I
don't
never
know about it. You've been told about it about 50 fucking. Well,
No.
at least
well,
I
I've
think
never
what you
met
guys are
Trump, but
talking
I know
about.
that
I
he's
think
the
what
president.
here's what
You
I
don't
think
have
you
to
guys are
see
talking about.
something.
Hold on.
All right, I'm not playing this anymore. I'm going to jump down. Nice talking to
Get
you.
off then,
Missy.
fucking Telly. Nobody cares about you.
Well,
Leave.
Jilly, Cruz, Cruz. I'd fucking rather talk to Cruz right now than your fucking little jellyfish slimy ass. All right, talk to you later, guys.
Bye. What do you have to say for yourself, Will?
I don't know what you guys want me to say. First off, I'm going to explain it like this. I think there was an implied list. I don't think there was ever a list. So it's like implied, right? Do you understand what that means or not?
Well,
An
but even an
implied list?
implication exists. So even if there was an implication of a list, then you know that there was an implication of a list. That means that it does exist.
No, there's implications that certain people are siding with other people that I don't agree with. And
I hate you,
my
Tommy
whole
boy.
life, I've always been like kind of like I ride with people who are loyal to me, right? And then if you're going to side with somebody that I don't like, that's on you. I can't control you. You can do whatever you want to do, but if you're real to me, I'm going to be real to you. It doesn't mean I have to agree with everything you do. It doesn't mean with everybody that you associate with, I have to associate with. It doesn't mean that. So like crew, dude, I've been this way from day one, man. I don't understand how you guys don't understand this kind of shit.
I know you have. I
No,
know that you're that way. I'm just saying you have chosen a really difficult path.
Cruz, right here. Hold on, Missy. Cruz came in the community a
done.
long time ago. He came in the community a long time ago, and then people were telling me, "Oh, he's not cool. He's not cool." And I was always like, "No, he's funny to me. I like this guy." Blah 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 blah. So I was always defending him from day one because I liked him. Even people on my side didn't like him. I did. I thought he was funny. So I've always been my own person. You understand? I've never gone this way or that way. I have people that I like and I defend them, and then people I don't like, and then that's just what it is. So I don't
Well,
understand
I
where
hope
you
you're
guys
not
want me to
saying
go.
you understand to me like in a condescending way, because you and I both know we are from opposite sides. You know, if we have to form lines in here, the people that like me don't like you and vice versa. That has always been part of our friendship or part of our link.
So
And
Missy, why
whether
can't I just be my own person? Why can't I
what
just
I'm
be my
saying is,
own
you don't
person?
say to me, you understand, because I already know that about you. And
So then just let
I'm
it be
not
what it
asking
is.
you to pick a side. I was trying to put a more defined put more defined parameters on what Telly was trying to say to you. I don't care what you do. It doesn't matter to me like
So hold on.
if you
Before we
choose
go,
this side
before we
or
go
that
further,
side.
hold on. Before we go further, what are the defined things
People in
about the
this
list? Right?
community
It's about the
want
list, right?
people, yeah, but that's just because that is where the fork in the road was formed. People in
So
this
we're talking about a
community
list.
want
I'm
you to
telling
pick
you,
a
Missy,
side between Mitch and
I've
Liz.
never gotten a list. Nobody's ever sent me a list.
Okay,
All
but
right?
that's again, you're arguing semantics, because nobody said, well, actually, I don't know if anybody has said you have seen the list and you're denying it. But I don't think that that's the main
That's
thing.
what
The
I heard
main
tonight. I
point,
heard there was a
okay,
list. I heard
but
Liz
the
had a
main,
list
yes,
and Coco had a list and all
but
these
you
people have
knew
lists.
about
I've
this
never had a
list,
fucking
and so
list.
you denying it is, it's not really going to do anybody any favors, because Liz is genuinely hurt by this.
That's fine. She could be hurt. That's not my bag. That's her bag.
I know that. But I'm so, again, Eon, you and I have a very unique kind of friendship, and it started really just because, we are on polar opposite sides, and that's most of the fun. But you and I have never tried to get the other one. I've spoken my opinions on your friends, you've spoken your opinions on my friends, and that was it. Like, we didn't try to convince each other of, you shouldn't talk to them because of this. We both have had people tell us that about the other one. Like, you've had people, you know, probably telling you not to talk to me. And I've, had people make fun of me for how deeply I white knight for you all the time. That's like, don't forget who you're talking to here, okay? Like, I'm friendly territory. I'm just trying to explain to you that whether you have seen a list or not, it's moot, because you know that a list, even implied, you know that that existed because Liz briefly talked about it on your panel and she talked about it in your chat. And so with you playing semantics, like I said, it's not really doing you any favors, because we all know that you are aware that Mitch had spoken or written or sent somehow, I guess, an implied list of people she can and can't talk to. You are aware of that. And it's
I
okay to
do
say
not.
that you're
No,
aware of that,
no,
but you're
no.
not
I'm
picking
telling you right.
sides.
No. First off, you said we're friends or some kind of shit, which I do not agree with that. And no offense, I'm not friends with none of y'all. That's just right off the bat. No, no. We're cool. We're okay. We're cool. But you got to be careful with that really quick.
Okay, so
Sec.
that's what I meant. Again, you're arguing
s-
semantics
s-
and it's moot.
No, because you're trying to say stuff that's not true. You got to be careful with your language. Second off, nobody's ever done no list to me. I've never gotten any list. What I've
I didn't
realized
say that,
is
and people are
when
not
I
saying that.
hold
You are
hold
aware
on.
of
Can
an
I explain
implied list.
myself? Can
You're
I
right. You
explain
let me
myself?
speak, and so I will let you speak.
So what I realized is when I do stuff against certain people or talk against certain people, like well, let's just be honest right here. So when I say Nunya wasn't black, I got shit for that, right? And then I got shit on the back end for that. So certain people don't like that. Nobody ever told me you can't do this. You can't talk like this. You can't talk to these people. Nobody's ever done that. But I realize that certain people are aligning with a certain sect of people, which I don't like. I don't like aligning with nobody. I like being in the middle. I like just being a lone, like ranger, a lone wolf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to be close to nobody, really, to be honest with you.
I agree, and
I'm
you
close
run your
with a
channel
few
that way.
people. What?
I said I agree, and you run your channel that way. So what you're saying, like, it shows. People know that. People know that about you, and it's good.
Rise and shine, James. Drink another C4 and another 10 hours of paneling.
What's up, Vic? You're back.
Yep. Oh, I don't want to interrupt. I want to chime in on what you and Missy are talking about. So
I really
whenever
wanted
you,
you to come up, Vic.
I feel like, Will, maybe if you, when you have time, watch the panel you did with Liz, because you acknowledge it there and you hush her many times, right? And I think you're playing semantics. I could be wrong, but I
No,
think my
no, no,
understanding
no,
is
no, no, no,
Let me just say
no,
this.
no.
My
The reason,
understanding is
hold on.
no, no.
Before you keep going,
Can I just
hold on. No, no,
finish?
Let him
no.
finish
I'm gonna
because
kick you.
you like to not be interrupted too, Eon.
Yeah.
No,
So
I
like,
just want to. I just
yeah,
want to go one thing at a time. You said I was
no, no.
hushing her. I was hushing
You
her because I didn't want her to say stuff that she's gonna regret later in the future. That's what I wanted to do.
Okay, but if you watch the live, you'll notice that it commonly happens when it's about the list and you're sort of acknowledging it. And so the way we're interpreting it is, you're obviously acknowledging it, not denying it to her face and trying to hush her. And it's not so much a list per se, and you weren't told not to speak to anyone. I believe it was like in Telegram or somewhere in a group setting where, these are a set of people that if you engage with them, there may be some repercussions to it. It's not that you can't speak to them, but there could be, falling out or implied repercussions. So it's not so much a list that you can't talk to them, but look, I think it's not worth debating because I get it. You don't want to talk about it. It's always going to
No,
be
Big.
denied on you.
What I'm saying, Big, is very clear. Nobody has ever told me to not do this. Right? Nobody's ever said you can't do this. What I'm saying is
I told you that's not what that was said. It's not about
hold
you can't do
on.
this. But you're answering a different question. You're and not.
Right.
I've said that it's not said that you can't do this. That's not the point. And so for you to answer that, That's like, you know,
So
Tommy
you said,
saying, "Oh, I don't owe money," because.
So you said I'm answering a different question. What's your question?
Well, so we're not saying, you keep saying that no one tells me not to do something, and we get it. You weren't told not to do something.
No,
We're
so
saying
you said
that.
I'm not answering your question. What is your question? Just make it simple,
I'm
man.
just that's the point.
No, you said
You're
question. You
saying
said
no one told
question.
you.
No.
Oh,
Vic,
whatever.
you
Sorry.
said
Okay, look.
you said question.
Okay.
Vic, what is your
All right.
question?
Everyone's question. Did you have a was there in a group setting a combination of names that were put out with the implications that there'll be negative repercussions if you engage with them?
I'm glad you asked the question finally, Vic. No, that's not true.
Okay. And so because of, when you have time, have a look at your panel. It's just like, Ezzy and Jedi breaking up, to a community that knows both of them, it's really fascinating. For this community, it's almost like a relationship breakup. So that's why we'll be, just like you had a lot of questions for Ezzy, Jilly, and Jedi. That's why so many of us are curious and intrigued about this, because it is a very tight-knit friendship, like a relationship that's sort of fallen out, and two people have clearly articulated that this did occur, being Coco and Liz, and Mitch has also acknowledged it. So because you're the odd person out, people are going to question you, and that's all that's
Liz
happening.
is giving facts in the chat too. She said that it was addressed to Coco, Will, and herself, and it was, if you speak to them, get the F out of here. So I know that you trust Liz. Do you
No, it
believe
wasn't.
her?
Hold on. It wasn't. I'm going to be honest right now. It wasn't if you speak to them. What the comment was, if you speak, man, we shouldn't be talking about this stuff publicly, man. I don't like this shit. It was
a comment.
If you talk about certain things, then I don't want you around me.
Are you caught in a pickle,
Well,
Will?
gee, so
You
there
gotta choose, mate.
was a fucking consequence. If you
This
took
is like text Purple Punisher. No, it didn't exist, and then gradually the truth comes out. This is Will's version of the Purple Punisher story, really.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, well, okay, there was, but it wasn't a list, but it had names on it, and it was with the consequences, potentially that if I continued with the course of action, then there would be some repercussions, and it was stated by fucking Mitch. It's like, I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean repercussions? What do you mean by that?
Well, what did you just say, Will? You just said that. Can you repeat what you just said? Because you just made a statement.
You said repercussions. What do you mean repercussions? You said that.
Well, you tell me what you just said.
No, but hold on, Telly. You said
no. You repeat what you fucking said.
No, you first, Telly. You said
all right,
repercussions.
give me a minute. I'll mute up and I'll rewind your own fucking words for you.
No, you said. I just want you to say it really quick because you think you know what you're talking about, but you don't. So repercussions, Telly. What are the repercussions?
He's rewinding.
No, he's trying to he's trying to rethink.
What couldn't you talk about? Uh-oh.
Telegram's going hot.
Is he freaking out? What is going on over there?
Yeah.
He's having a medical episode.
I'm having a seizure.
Look at it. You're all buzzing and stuff too.
What, my mic?
Your mic and your freaking picture is wigging out.
Oh,
or your
really?
non-picture, yeah.
If you can hear me, tell us what the topics were that you were forbidden to discuss.
I'm not going to do that, Jilly. I'm not going to do that.
But at least we got somewhere, you know. So you're acknowledging there was a bit of a directive, and that's the main
All
thing.
right, are
Like,
you
you
back?
know,
Okay, I'm back. Are you ready? Let's fucking replay your words, okay? Will
We
your
had
fucking
just
words? You ready?
established peace, Telly. Freaking A.
No, fuck the piece. If you talk about certain things, therefore, if you take a course of action, there will be consequences, which are. I don't want you around me. I don't want you around me. There you go. It's like that's like a fucking. It's a what's the word? An ultimatum. If you talk about certain things, then I don't want you around me.
Telly,
Consequences.
Telly, are you being retarded right now or no?
No, I don't think so. Will
So you said a bunch of shit about a list, right? And I said that's not true. And then I said, yeah, if this topic gets talked about, that's what I was talking about. And then you just play the clip proving exactly my point. So what are you talking about right now?
Well, thanks for actually fucking being fucking honest and fucking
No,
owning
but
up.
you said you were saying
okay, yeah, I was wrong about the list. Now I want to know what was the topic that you're not allowed to talk about?
that's what I mean, man. You were lying. You were lying. You were up here lying.
Yeah, I was lying. Yeah, I was lying. I was lying.
Yeah.
Topics were names of people.
Now, what was the topic that he didn't want you talking about?
That's not that has nothing to do with you, so it's fine.
So
baby steps.
Jill just asked him, and he refused her also.
Wow.
So we're not going to get an answer about the topics, which, I mean, obviously, if Hoax doesn't want him talking about something like that's all my whole point, Eon, was you're walking in a very difficult path right now because like I was just expressing my freaking empathy for you because I know it's got to be difficult for you to walk this line, but you still allow just about anybody up and will take on some questions, but I just think I know that it has to be hard for you because it wasn't like this a couple of weeks ago.
I concur with you on that, Missy. Like, and like Leon just said, he prefers to not. This isn't, in his opinion, a public thing, right? But I'm sure, like this whole Jedi Jilly thing, some people have thought some of those questions is not a public thing, but it's sort of the space you're in where if you're going around asking questions and people are going to ask the same questions back, and that's all
first
it
off,
is right
first
now.
off, Vic, that was a public thing. They became public.
Why do
well, this is a public thing as well. Like we know you as a Hoax friend, right? Like, if anything, Liz, you, Johnny's list, we knew Hoax first, right? So it is public. A group of friends that we thought was so tight-knit they'll never fall out. If they do fall out, there is going to be a public fascination about it. It's the same thing,
I don't know why you think that you're immune from the kind of scrutiny that you put on other people and the amount of digging that you do.
What do I put on other people? What do you mean? You right now, Telly, tried to say some shit about me that wasn't true. You tried to lie on me right now, Telly, and you're trying to talk about scrutiny.
I'm not lying.
You hypocrite.
I'm not lying about anything. I'm not
You're
lying
a hypocrite.
about anything. I'm not lying about anything.
Yes,
you're
you
the
were.
one who's lying, Will. You're the one who's
You were
being
talking about a
deceptive.
list, Telly. You were
There's a
talking about
list.
some list. It didn't exist, and you admitted it didn't exist.
Are you saying that there's no fucking of the same in the same vein that message was put out by fucking Mitch with an ultimatum? I said the word ultimatum. There was an ultimatum given to you that if you took, are you gonna let me finish?
List.
Are you gonna and that
you
there's
went
a
on.
list.
You went on for over and over about some list.
Eon, who are we supposed to believe? Are we supposed to believe you that there is no list, or Liz that says that there is a list?
And Coco,
Were the topics put in a list? Like, topics could be put in order as a list, so it's still a list of topics.
I don't know if Liz
if you were given more than one topic, it's a list of topics as well. So you were given a list.
He was given a list of fucking names.
The last thing that I'm going to say about it is I know
that's
how
what it comes down to. Where
Liz
made
wanted
it sound
to
like,
be just
you
on
tried
your
to make it
panel.
sound like topics right now when Telly's trying to make it sound like names. Nobody ever gave me a list of names. Somebody said in a comment one
Well,
time.
nobody gave you an ultimatum.
No, but Telly, let's hear this out, though. No, let's hear it out. No, let's hear it. Sorry, go on, Will.
I'm done with y'all fools.
Bro, come on.
Wow, Will doesn't like
it's not like malicious. It's like you get like in any other like if the non-unites had a fallout, similar shit happens, right? People want to know why it happened, this and that. It's just a natural thing. If it's a tight-knit group of friends, you don't think will fall out. And I don't think there's been much malicious questions. It's more verification, because two people in a group of 4 or 5, depending on how you look at it, have come out and said this. And you know what? I get it. It's a really difficult conversation. And, you know, if we need to change the subject, it's fine. I think you've sort of alluded to the fact that you're acknowledging that there were some things that is preferred not to be spoken about moving forward. Otherwise, there could be repercussions. And that's what, you know, whether it's specifically names of people or topics, at least, you know, we get the understanding something was there. So we've got somewhere today. So I appreciate it.
The thing that makes
Well,
me
and a
my
lot of
next
this is
question is
using
what is
him
it?
as a
What is it
surrogate
that
hoax, because he didn't write this list. He didn't post this list. I think that people just want to know where he stands on it, and I think that it's still in the acute phase. You know, this is also fresh for these people that have been together for like a decade. Or I think Liz said, she's been around for, 3 or 4 years or something like that. And unfortunately for you, Eon, in this community, this is what people thrive on. And
this is
honestly,
what Will
I think
thrives
that
on? This is
I
what
think
fucking
that
Hopes and Will and all these fuckers thrive on. It's like what they do
well,
is I'll
I
push
know.
my
That's what
Thrive
I'm
on
saying.
what?
Like, this
What do you mean,
isn't
Telly? Thrive on
the
what?
thing
this
that I think is
questionnaire isn't
hilarious
out
is
of
that
nowhere.
Will's playing fucking fucking hurt. This isn't fair. Don't go into my private things. It's like
I never said hurt.
and
You're making up a bunch of lies right now. You're
I bet
lying
you get-
again.
I bet
You're
you're
lying
getting
again.
fucking- I bet you're getting fucking
You
DMs
can't help but
right
lie.
now.
Hold on,
Fucking-
Telly.
I
Every
bet
time
you're
you open up
getting-
your mouth, it's just another lie.
Right. And there can't be a misunderstanding or a lack of fucking evidence.
No, you
or
just
trying to
lie. You make up
disappoint
words and
us in your
stuff.
lie.
You just
Well,
say
you
stuff
lied
that's
to
not
me
true.
before, Will, because you said that you didn't get an ultimatum, and you clearly fucking did.
I did not.
You just admitted you did. If you talk about certain topics, you won't
So
be
okay. Explain to me
around.
what. Maybe I'm
You know
retarded.
what's funny?
I might be
What's funny,
retarded.
Will?
you
You're
just-
acting
you
stupid, but we both know
you
you're
just-
hiding it, Will. Stop hiding
No.
it,
Shut
Will. We
up,
both know you're playing
Cruz.
stupid.
Dude,
We both
I
know
am
you're playing stupid, Will.
I'm retarded.
Come
Cruz,
on,
you've been
Will.
looking dumb.
You've been in the private
Cruz,
lives before,
you've
Will.
been
Don't
dumb all night,
act.
man. You've
Don't
been
act,
dumb all
Cruz
night,
is
man. You
Lulu.
need to
dumb
calm down.
everywhere he pops up. Like what I was trying to say before, like what they were saying, this isn't like malicious questioning. Like you've witnessed and you've been a part of malicious questioning. But, I don't think that Bick is being malicious. I know I'm not being malicious. Telly, it's, I'm on the fence with
He's
that one.
consistent. He's pretty
Yes,
consistent, though.
but see, like this is
Define malicious.
probably the friendliest group that you could have to say anything about your side, because none of us are really interested in your downfall. Like we don't gain anything from it. And just one thing, even though Telly can suck balls, like I don't think I've ever seen Telly be malicious or, just like straight out lie, unless it was part of like a LARP and you totally get the LARP. Usually when Telly pops up on panel, it's to hold people's feet to the fire.
Missy, the last thing in the world I thought was you were gonna be tricking on me. That's crazy.
No, that's not what this is, Eon. That's not what this is at
I know
all.
what's going on.
Are you crying?
No,
Will?
that's not what this is at
No,
all,
I
Eon.
got a dry throat, man. Come on, I'm not crying.
I think Missy's been pretty supportive and empathetic, not having a go at you, really, and kind of trying to put things in perspective as well. Like, do you think we're malicious towards you, like with these questions?
I think you guys are tricking. Yeah, I think you guys are
I
tricking.
think that
Yeah.
this is just a
But do you
hard
think this is
situation for you
any?
to be in, and that's why it feels like we're being
Yeah,
malicious, just because it's difficult. But shut up,
it
Tommy boy.
it's just like at the start of the live, how you were saying how you like Telly into questioning Adam, right? Telly's just, this is him consistently. He'll do it to people he likes, he doesn't like. He does it in a very similar way. He's very consistent. He's not being malicious in any way. I think I've also kind of articulated to you that it's just the inconsistencies in stories. And to us, it's a big breakup, so it's a big event relatively. So,
It's
if it
really not
happened
that big
any,
though. It's really
no,
not
but
that
you gotta understand, this is a boring little community based on people, and when you
And
think,
it's
and for us,
and we're in a content drought.
yeah, and then for us, we knew Hoax first, and Hoax brought along people who are so
So
tight knit, and we always assumed they would just ride or die forever. And when
So
there's a
when you guys
falling out,
care about this, I'm always like, what does it matter? I have no views. I get like no
it
views on
doesn't
my
matter, but
channels.
that's what this community is about. It's about focusing on bullshit that really doesn't matter.
Big, my fucking clips get like tomorrow. This is gonna get clipped all day. You know what I mean? People
And I
have
get
no
it, and that's why,
content.
and that's why I was saying earlier that, look, I get it. I think we've got to a further part than, and I think it's probably exhausting for you. So if we need to change subjects, that's fine as well. Like, I think it's a discussion because, I don't mean this dramatically, but like friendships is a relationship as well. And if you've known someone for 10 years, when there's difficulties, it takes an emotional toll. You need to process certain shit. This is still pretty raw. So, to talk
Right,
about
we're
it so
still in the
soon.
acute phase, and people want
Yeah.
him to pick a side. But that was my whole point. Like,
But see, my
people are
whole point is
demanding this because
I
we're
don't
in a
pick
content
sides,
drought.
Missy. I don't pick
I know
sides,
that. That's what I'm.
and then I
Okay.
didn't like what you tried to do earlier, where you're being tricky. I knew what you were doing. I know what you're doing.
Well, listen,
Don't be tricky.
I'd just like to say that
Don't
one of
be-
the
hold on, hold on, Telly, hold on, Telly. Hold on, Telly, hold on.
lying
All right,
cunts out
Eon.
here is Mitch.
That's all I've got for you. If you think that I'm being tricky,
I think you're being
that's all
tricky.
I've got for you.
Okay,
Wow.
then go. I don't give
I
a
would
shit.
say it again. One of the most malicious, one of the biggest malicious, lying, shit-stirring, damaging cunts around here is Mitch Richmond. And you're his friend, and you're happy to fucking stand with him and protect him. And you're
friends
crying
with
like a
Hoax
little
Wars.
fucking bitch. You're crying like a little fucking bitch because you're getting fucking asked some questions about how your relationship is with him. And that's what
Okay.
you do day in and day out is you fucking press people and badger people for fucking information, for entertainment. And now you're complaining that, the people are going to clip this and fucking play it back to me for fucking days.
No, I didn't. What do you mean? Why are you lying right now? You're lying.
You just fucking said that. You
Nigga,
just
you
said
just
it.
said it. You just said it out of your own mouth.
Hold on.
Telly's
Hold
not
on.
lying. You just
me,
said it.
baby girl.
Telly's not
You
lying.
hold on.
Telly is not lying.
Hold on.
I
Hold
hate
on.
Telly, but he's not lying.
Thank you, Cruz.
Okay, Cruz. Now you're talking like me. I hate Telly. No, but I didn't complain about it. I wasn't complaining about it. I was just stating it as a fact. This is gonna happen tomorrow. People are gonna clip this. People are gonna play this. That's what's gonna happen. It's a fact. It's not me complaining. You said complaining.
Yeah,
The
it sounds
fuck?
like a fucking whinge to me, mate. Sounds like a fucking poor me bitch.
Yeah, sorry,
Well,
it sounded like a whinge to me as well, but yeah.
Well, that's on you two. You two are losers.
No, it's not. We're just giving you feedback on the way that it reads.
Well, okay, you can give me feedback all you want, but that's not me complaining.
There you go.
That's me saying over the years I've noticed that when I do a stream, people play the stream back. That's all I'm saying. People play the
It's
stream
pretty
back.
much any stream these
Yeah,
days,
I'm gonna
not
say,
just you though,
Because
But,
here's the
like,
facts.
but honestly,
Here's
like,
what the
if
facts
we
are.
were here
You guys are
maliciously,
saying this
don't
is me
you?
complaining. I'm content, and then people don't have content like Cruz, so they replay streams over and over.
Oh
and
yeah,
over. So,
100%. I'm playing this tomorrow.
Yeah, no
yeah,
shit.
100%
No
you are,
shit,
because
Will.
it's content.
Yeah. It's like
Well,
you're telling me that.
So
You're
how
telling
is that
fucking
me?
Julie that.
How is
You're
that
telling
me?
fucking
How is that
Dick.
me complaining? How is that me complaining?
Well, because you're stating the obvious that
No,
it's
I'm
going to get
stating the
replayed.
fact.
Why are you even bothering bringing that up as a point? We all know it's going to get replayed because the context of it, and you made it sound the way that it came across was that it was a fucking whine, and it was a poor me that, I'm going to get clicked and they're going to replay my words back at me, and all this difficult conversation that I've had about Mitch. That's what it sounded like. You come across like a fucking, I don't know, like a demon.
Hey, but Will, but don't you think that if Kelly, I, and Missy, didn't like you, we would be digging a lot harder? Like, none of us are attacking you or like really pressing you about anything. Like, so I just really hope you don't take it the wrong way. Like, this is something that would happen to anyone, right? It's just part of this community. You've been involved in it. Like, Mitch is very big on, his channel was a lot about digging into people, questioning and stuff because something happened. We're a boring community. We can only focus on the stupid shit we see on panels. So this is what we do, So, but just don't take it the wrong way, because I don't think anyone has attacked you tonight. And I get it. It's very personal. So we got somewhere today. So, we can move on for now.
Sorry, Vic. I better jump down before I upset Will anymore. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean to make you cry before. See you later, Jilly, Cruz, Vic. It's okay. No. It's okay, Will. You'll be all right, mate. I'm sure Mitch will still love you.
Jumping down.
Have a good one, shrimp on the Barbie.
All right, sorry. I guess everybody's leaving, right?
Yeah. But do listen back to that last old panel with Liz, because the main reason why we question a lot is because it just was acknowledged there, and then later on it was explained more by Coco and Liz. So, but yeah, I appreciate doing a panel, and I hope we weren't attacking you. It's just this is how we roll, pretty much.
I'm just me, man. I'm not on one side or the other. That's what you guys have to understand.
I get that. We get that, and so and we totally get it, and a lot of us are pretty much in that similar phase. Like,
no, I don't think so. I think a lot of you people go to one side or the other. I think you guys are very polarized.
I feel there's a lot of bad shit on both sides, and there's people who are pushing, or even on this quote unquote this side that I'm favor. There's someone who's recently posted a deceased relative, and I don't think that's cool. Whether the person thinks, retaliation because the other side did something of a dead person, it's like, dead people are off limits, there are people here on this side that look up people and share the information behind the scenes and use people like chess pieces so that they release it, almost kind of like what we were saying before, how, Anthony gets fed info, or info dropped in his visibility and he uses it. It happens both sides. So that's why you never see me go, this side is the best. I just think trash people are trash people, really.
And I agree. I agree with you.
I hope you have a good night. Hope we went too hard, and I'll chat to you again soon.
No, you're fine. But look, honestly, what you were saying, I started noticing trash people on one side, and I stopped it, right? So I don't want that kind of shit. I'm not down with trash people, like you say, trash people. So I've tried my hardest in my life to be in the middle and not side with this side, that side, and I've just done me, man. I don't know. Everybody always tries to put me in a corner. I just don't want it.
I get it, and and that's why I gave a few times to sort of move on, because I feel like you opened up more than you have, and that was hard enough for you. And I get it. You rather just flow with the and not really bring out your personal stuff outside here. It is quite a personal thing to sort of go, a friend over 10 years, that's pretty personal. So I get it, but I just really want to sort of say that, it happens to anyone around here. So it's not because it's you, it's because we're a boring bunch of people. Anything that's worth latching onto, we're going to latch onto, because we feed off this community drama, right? And close friends of over 10 years having a little bit of a rocky road, is drama. It's something that's gonna gain attention. That's all it really is, right?
No, I totally understand that, and I've been from the beginning of this whole thing. I've been telling everybody on every side, I don't want this drama. I don't want this drama. I don't want this drama. So it sucks that it's happening. I'm trying to do my best right now. I'm trying to stay in the middle, and I don't want no beef. I like to talk shit on panels and shit like that, right? But like, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's so hard to explain to people. But thank you so much, Bix. Thanks for everybody for coming on tonight. Cruz, you know what I mean? Jilly, thanks for coming on. Missy.
You're ending it?
Yeah, I'm gonna end it, man. What the fuck?
All right, nice.
3 a.m., dude.
Thanks. Thanks, Phil. Have a good night, guys. Thanks, Julie.
All right,
Anthony.
thanks for coming on, babe.
All right, well,
Have a
I'll
good
play
one,
this
dude.
tomorrow. Have a good one, Will.
I know you will, because you got no content. You got nothing.